No.
That's fine. All right, we're live. I know, Boomer.
Hey,
I'm always
Boomer.
like, Boomer, you want a link? Um,
Yeah, we're in the middle of thunderstorms.
are you? Oh, hang on. I bet I'm not muted.
Well, that's me not muted.
I am now because probably I was hearing everybody repeat.
I am
It was
now.
on.
I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Hey,
Oh,
Beth.
I lost myself here. I'm trying to find the chat.
Hi, Beth. Hi, Boomer. About time. I know, Boomer. I know. I'm like, I'm gonna be late for home funeral. That's a good thing, right?
Oh, I can't see. I have to get my other phone out. I thought you could see like the comments or whatever, but it doesn't let me on the stream.
Boomer, did you hear me? Do you want a link? I'll send you one. We, we still ain't ordered something to eat, Christine. I don't know, man. I'm telling you,
Oh no.
it's
Hi,
hard trying to
Beth.
figure out what we want to eat.
31
31
hours late.
hours
Yeah,
late.
Boomer.
I changed it, Boomer. My blood sugar was up yesterday, and I wasn't feeling well at all, so I changed it to today. So I'm sorry about that, but I don't know. When you feel bad, it makes you feel bad all over. Makes you tired, makes you hurt.
Yeah.
So
Meanwhile, she's late today, Boomer, too. Even though she changed it. She said 6 o'clock when she emailed me in the morning. And I said, good, okay, 6 o'clock, because I have to do something starting around 8:30, and she goes live still at 8 o'clock. So she's late
I'm
still for
sorry.
today.
Actually, I said it for 7 my time. I've been in here waiting 31 hours. Boomer. I know you love me if you waited 31 hours for me to go live. That says a lot. If I'd have kept it at 6, I'd have been on time. My best friend Tammy always said, she said, you're late for everything. And she's right, I was. I was always the late one. All my friends used to say that I was the late one out of the bunch. And I was. I will say I was the one they was always waiting on. But, I had to deal with my kids. I had to deal with work. I had to get off work and all that, stuff. Some of them didn't have to work that night or whatever, or that day. And so,
Is Tamara
yeah,
your
for real.
friend? Hello, Tamara.
There's Tammy. She said, yeah, for real. I was always the one late for everything. They'd be waiting on me. Tammy'd be ready 2 hours before I ever got ready. She'd be like, are you ever going to get done? But, hey, I know y'all love me regardless. How's that?
That works.
At least I'm here, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
At least I made it. All them times I was late, I made it. Regardless, I may have been late, but I made it. There's a few times, though, I was on time, but very few.
But she counts them on her hands
Probably.
for her whole lifetime.
Well, I'd say between my hands and my toes at least. But, hey, it is what it is. Better late than never. That's what my mom always said. So, you decide who's your.
What are you girls up to tonight? I saw Misty having all this activity at her house recently.
Oh yeah, including scratches.
Oh,
Oh, you got scratched, huh?
her window friend is back, I think.
Huh.
Yeah,
When
I
did
got
that
scratched, and
happen?
then
Her
the
creepy
cape,
window
and then
friend.
the cat ball went off during my live.
Huh. I seen you went live, and I'm like, are you serious? I didn't even know anything about it.
Well, did you notice what time it was when I went
It was
live?
like
Yeah, it
5
was
in the
in the middle of the
morning.
night. I was awake though, but I couldn't have went on there with you. But I was awake.
Yeah, I hadn't even been to sleep yet. I was seeing figures in the whole 9 yards all night.
Huh.
Dogs
I
going
woke up
off.
fairly early that day, like 6 something, and I just looked on YouTube and it said Misty was live like an hour, or, it was an hour before, so I went to go see if she was like still live. She wasn't, but I was like, what the hell's she doing going so damn early? Don't she know people sleep?
Right?
Yeah, Jason got quite a few pics in New Orleans when he was there. They closed the cemeteries down at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I don't blame
She don't blame him. She says.
them. Nope. I went to the cemetery one time at night. I went one time at like just as the sun was setting to the drama cemetery.
Yeah.
But that one wasn't as scary, and I was only there half hour because they basically told me, and they always talked to me at that cemetery during the day, and I had the best EVPs there. But at night, like, they're like, it's late. You need to go. And I was like, oh, so something must happen here at night. So I got my hightailed
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah.
And then another time I was walking from somewhere else, I was showing them like a historical vlog place or something, and I'm like, oh, this cemetery, they leave it open at night. You want to go in there? Holy cow. I walked in there and I was seeing things. I was hearing things. Like, I was like, no, I'm leaving.
I haven't been brave enough to do a nighttime investigation in a cemetery yet.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's scary. You know what it is? You'd need like horrifically good light. Then you're
Mhm.
afraid people are going to see you. Then they're going to be like, what the hell is she doing in the cemetery? Like, they're going to
Yeah.
arrest you, I don't know. So I was like, yeah, no.
I don't know. I've been now going to. You talking about going to the cemetery at night?
Yeah.
I've gone to the cemetery at night.
Several times, actually.
I have several times actually. Yeah, come think of it.
Yeah, we got quite a few that are just like off the side of the road. They're not fenced in or nothing. But yeah, you never know. There's bears and everything else up here.
Well,
Well,
here you can go in. There's you can't go in after 10 o'clock.
Well, you're not supposed to.
You're not supposed
You
to,
can
but a lot of
sneak
people
in
do.
there.
We have, but we never was. We
I
never
was going
got
to say,
trouble for
since
anything.
when does that ever stop anybody?
Like we was trying
yeah, right.
Eh,
A lot of the cemeteries here, they're locked. The gatekeeper, whoever
well,
it
they
is,
don't like
the
the gate.
groundskeeper comes and locks them. Like the cemetery around the corner from me where my mother's buried, after 5 o'clock, you can't get there.
on the one
Mhm.
side.
If
Oh,
you're in
yeah.
there and they lock you in, you're screwed in there for the whole night because you can't get out. The fences are 6 feet tall.
Oh my God. Is there anybody you could call to get out?
I don't know. I suppose I could try to call somebody, but
Call 911. That would be
The
one hell
police
of a
probably.
911 call.
yeah,
The police probably have the
like,
key to
I
it.
don't know. I was sitting talking to my mother. I lost track of time. Nobody told me they locked the gates, and I don't know how the hell to get out of here.
Well,
Yeah.
a lot of times the police have a key to it
Yeah,
to
I'm
let you
assuming
out.
because if people climb over and
Or they
they're
have
not
a
supposed to be there.
caretaker's number somewhere or something.
I
Like
can just
here,
imagine some of the stuff the cops have seen in those cemeteries.
And if they lock it, then you know.
there's
Oh,
one
second
big one we
star.
go to called Oak Hill.
Hey,
And
Matt.
hi, Matt. And
Matt and I had a really good visit the other morning.
I seen he was on there.
Mhm.
They lock one side, but they don't lock the other side, so you can get in and out the main gate.
They don't always lock.
They don't always lock. I'll put you like that. And we
Main
have
gate
been in
is
there at 1 or
always-
2 o'clock in the morning.
Main
Actually,
gate is always unlocked.
drove through it anyway. It's a huge cemetery. We're talking massive,
The
several acres of cemetery. I'll put you like that.
Queen of the Gypsies is buried there.
What?
The chick they called the Queen of the Gypsies is buried there.
They call the
They-
Queen of
they
Gypsies
made-
is buried there.
they-
She is.
I mean, it took like a while to get her here. They made sure she stayed in shape to get her, to bury her,
Yeah.
because she wanted to be buried.
She had several thousand people come to her funeral. And this was back when they used wagons and horses.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
it's a big thing. It was a big thing. In our history. It goes way back. I'll have to do that one night. Talk about the history of that, and then also the guy who has Willard Library, which is haunted. I go to here in town. He's buried there. His wife and kids is all buried there. And there's a few people that's buried in there that's well known. But it's not the only huge one we have. We have several here that's like massive.
Oakville's the biggest.
I'd never seen a cemetery that's big as these.
Oak Hill is the biggest. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's. I'd say Oco probably is the biggest, but
It's the biggest one. Yeah.
what's the one out on 41 is big too. It's behind the
Talking about Sunset.
sunset. Yeah,
Sunset
it's
ain't
huge
as
too.
big. It's big, but it's not as big.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Alexander West out on the west side on Mester Park is big too, but it's not as big either.
I need to go to Oak Hill and do an investigation there because it's talk about active. It's active,
Hey,
Like-
Kyle.
off the chart
Hi.
active. There's a World War II cemetery in the middle of the cemetery,
Yeah,
or no, Civil War one, and then they have the World War II one, and then they also have the more recent wars. They have their own side. I mean, this place has got like several different sides that just for war victims
They
only,
got one,
or
but it's all.
military.
They got one that I really never cared for, but it's all kids.
That's what.
All kids.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have an all kid. Most of them have all kids sections, but this one's got an extensive all kids section.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean it's like we're talking miles through there. I mean, it was like several roads through there.
Yeah, there's a cemetery here, Christina, that could use your services desperately.
Maybe so.
Oh,
Which,
well, you could take me there on live stream and I cross them over.
Well, it's just a little like a family cemetery, but you remember when they had the workhouses and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
The gentleman that's his family's buried in there ran a workhouse,
be able to order.
Ah.
which is just up the road from it, and it's all like concreted in. There's like a solid wall all the way around it, which is a little tiny opening. And somebody took it on themselves to clean it all up. And I'm telling you, you walk anywhere within 20 feet of this thing,
One.
and you literally will get bruised.
Like
Oh.
this is-
Oh yeah,
Well,
it's really nasty. Person that's there.
Oh no. Well, look, if there's good ones there, I asked Sarah and Billy if they said no. Yeah, tell her to go and we'll take care of it. Then we could take care of it.
Oh
If
no,
they
there's
say,
no.
oh
there's
hell no, we
consequence.
can't cross those because they're like, some of them are like twisted human or soul suckers.
Well,
And cross
this is
those.
this is the guy that used to run the place, and he used to.
Oh, so he's probably he's just a bad guy, but he's
Oh yeah, he's not a very friendly person.
but he's yeah. Well, I have the one back here in my neighbor's yard. He's not the friendliest. Where I want to try to go
Mhm.
this. Keep forgetting this is backwards. So the side where the white fence is. He
Yeah.
usually stands over there. Anyway, and he, he's just a cranky old guy.
Yeah.
That's Addison. You want to say hi, Addison? I was on the other day with, I forgot who I was on with, Sherry and Danny, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe Danny had stepped down and it was just Sherry and I, and he like took a breath into my ear, and everybody heard it. They're like, "What was that?" I'm like, "The dude over there." Like,
Yeah.
but I swung around. Everybody heard it. I was like, "Damn, like, why are you in my ear?"
Yeah.
But
I don't know what
he
was
doesn't
going
want
on
to
here.
cross. He's waiting for his wife. She's coming soon, so.
Oh yeah, like the other day when I was on, the reason I was up all night is my cupboard doors were opening, my drawers were opening. I have a little like 100-plus-year-old rocking chair, a kid's one that's been in my husband's family. It started rocking. Like it was just like lights were going on and off, and my dogs were going crazy.
Oh no.
I don't know what was going on. It's never been that active here.
No, somebody new came. It must be,
Yeah.
and they're hiding from you, obviously, because you haven't physically maybe seen them yet. They're
Oh,
hiding from you,
I
but
saw
they're
three
making a
different
ruckus
figures.
that you never seen before.
Yeah, that were
Oh
just
yeah.
wandering around my house, like they were checking it out or something.
Hmm.
And like the one the dogs didn't like. It's the first time I've seen them go right, like snarly over his spirit. Like they were actually growling and baring their teeth and stuff at it.
Hmm.
And I
You know,
suspect
the
that's the
dog
one that
doesn't like
scratched
him.
me.
He's not nice.
Oh my God. Oh,
Because the animals are usually really good with the
Mm-hmm.
bad ones.
So I went and I have sage growing all over the place outside. So I just brought some of the plants in the house and
butter.
kindly evicted them.
Yes.
Said, see you later. Can't make you go totally away, but I can make you leave my home.
How are you, Kyle? Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a
I'm here, you
crossover.
guys.
I
You
did two
just tell me what he wants to
crossovers
eat.
of 20,000 2 days in a row, and one of them was my day off. It was from PA because somebody else was, I got online with them, and she's like, "I have some spirits here," and she's like, "I want you to cross. Can you help me cross them over?" I'm like, "Yeah, but don't volunteer me on my days off. These are the days I
Yeah.
do crossovers, okay? Any of those days, I'm happy to help, but don't tell the spirits, hey, we'll cross you over tonight. I'm gonna ask Christina to help on my day off." Because I cross over spirits 4 times a week. That's enough, especially when you're talking 20,000, 10,000, 5,000, yeah, each time. Yesterday, there was only 25, but I think it's because I did 20,000 in a row, and I did it on my day off, so I think they were kind of like, give me a break until today. So I only
Yeah.
had 25 that,
Well, it wears on you after a bit.
you know, but that's why I'm trying to teach everybody. I toured Drew. Um, so today is mystical, and then next week it will be. So yeah.
There's my hubby. AJ.
Hi, Jason. You want a link, Jason?
Hi, Comfy. What is it? Country Comfort.
He's actually going to go live tomorrow.
Is he? Cool.
Yeah.
Boomer goes live tomorrow too at 2 o'clock. I think karaoke. I think it's 2 o'clock. Boomer, is at 2 o'clock. Are you still here? If I feel well enough and I'm awake, I'll be there. It's me feeling well enough and being awake.
Hmm.
He's tired out, Mary.
Large strawberry.
He can hardly talk.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's been working a lot of hours, ain't he?
Well,
Traveling and stuff.
He went on that trip to New Orleans, and they were doing a lot of like seminars and stuff.
Watch on the radio
And he talked himself hoarse.
Oh,
because for
Play down to play whack patrol. Are you happen to? I ain't seen them come in yet.
It's
I
funny.
haven't
I
seen
don't
I
normally get
haven't
them.
seen any in a long time. Like I don't know how YouTube cut down on them. I guess maybe enough people
Oh, I
block.
had them coming in after me the other day.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't had any, and I haven't gone live in like a year, and I've done 4 live streams, and I haven't seen anything
but
weird, you know?
we went through all
So I
this
was like, good.
trouble and
Hey, Tony.
you can't
Hi,
get it.
Tony. How are you? Long time no see.
Tammy, I'll put you as a moderator, and I know you don't know what that is, but I put you at that so nobody can accidentally hit you by accident and time you out.
Yeah.
Because just in case we would get trolled, I don't want nobody getting her by accident. So, Tammy, type in the chat so I can see that you're blue. Hi, Tony. Did I miss anybody else coming in? Hi, Yankee.
Yeah. Okay, man.
So, are you set to do Spirit Box tonight, Mary?
Uh, no, but I could do it, but I don't want to do it on my end because when you do it yourself, it takes more energy out than you let somebody else do it.
Yes. Well, Misty has all those spirits in her house. She might as well
Let
talk.
me finish. I was gonna do
Thanks,
when I set
Christina.
this up. When I set this up, I was gonna do Spirit Box myself, but by me not feeling well yesterday and stuff,
Are you
I'm
sure
afraid
you
it's
want to
gonna.
do it?
I'm afraid it's gonna kick me backward. You know what I mean?
Are you sure
Do what?
you want to do it?
It doesn't knock my energy when somebody else does it. It's when I do it. If
Yeah,
anything,
you're far away, Misty, so it shouldn't, affect you.
well, it
And mine
will
don't seem to
if
travel
I
too
start
much.
channeling the spirits. It will, but I'm gonna. They
He
know
knows,
that I'm
Jax.
not feeling well, so
Look what
I
Jake's
think
put
that
in
they
there.
will. I need some right now myself. Probably might help me feel better.
Okay, well, if that's the case, let me go grab my phone and put it on the charger.
All right, I'm just saying that
Yeah.
You
Well, I
get
just
one
happened to look
paragraph.
up and notice you had chat with spirits. And I'm like,
Well,
oh,
I did, and I was going to do it myself, but like I
Well,
said,
we don't have a super amount of people in here. If they want to chat with a spirit for a second with me, I can do pendulum. Or actually, I can turn on. I won't be able to see the chat, but I can turn on a Spirit Box app. I cannot yet turn on, the SB7 or anything because I'm doing the crossover tonight. So I
right.
I always let them, which I was gonna get off here and let them talk on the. I let them talk on the phone app a little, say what they want to say before they cross over. So they might like to talk to you guys. So what I will do is I will do that if you would like on my end. I'm going to use just the Spirit Box app, so you really shouldn't have any problem because you're just going to hear who's around here.
You can. You can, and then we can talk a little bit while, and then, Boomer, are you live tomorrow? You are, right? You haven't left yet, have you?
I didn't see him type in a little bit.
Yeah, he said, have a great stream. Much love. Keep it real. You know how he is. He's not.
I didn't even see that.
The spirit. He doesn't want to be when the Spirit Box is running, and I respect him, on that. But I just want to know if he's going live tomorrow, so
All right. Well, you tell me when you're ready for it.
Hi, Tony. How's my garden grow? It's growing outwards more than it needs to. Anyway, go ahead and I'll shut up.
All right. So these are going to be the spirits around my house that are going to cross over. So spirits, if you guys want to talk to us, have any last things you want to say before you cross over, now is your chance. I'm going to put this on. We have some guests to listen to you. So if you have any stories to tell, tell away. Oh, I have to put the sound on. That will, that will help. Who's in back of me? Is that Addison in back of me? Addison, you want to talk here? It's a spirit box. Can I know there's probably a lot of you. Can you tell me how many spirits are here? Did he tell the other one to keep quiet? Can any of you tell me your name? Yeah, there's people. There's people in the chat. You want to say hello?
Hi, spirits.
Blessings to you, Spirit.
It's your birthday, did you say? Well, happy birthday. I think that's what he said. There's so many of them. Spirit, I know you're excited. Did you tell me? Did you tell me how many spirits are we speaking with, please?
Slow down, spirits. There's so many of you that, Lord.
They said the great one. Is there someone in my living room? Frank? Yeah, he's in trouble if he's in the living room because he's not supposed to be. Anything else you guys want to say to us?
What did they just say?
Something about his love or something.
Who,
Hello.
who you who you talking to, Spirit?
I just heard Mosby.
Who? John, you hear that? Are you talking to John? Are you talking to Misty? Yes, I am. Did you hear that? Yes, I am.
Yep. I think that one said hi, Mary.
Hi.
Yeah, I got my camera up recording right now, and it's got quite a few.
Who said hi, Mary?
It almost sounded like me, Tina, or something close to that. It's a woman talking, Mary.
The woman that's talking, what's your name?
I just heard Claire.
Did you miss me? That was a guy.
Do I miss you? Who's the guy? Are you talking to me? What's your name?
Ralph? They said something about a portal.
Something about a what? A portal.
A portal, yeah.
Now that's Misty's or yours or mine. I don't know which one they're talking about. Because I got one. Do you hear that? Suggest you do.
Hi. I didn't hear a number, guys, of how many of you are speaking.
What am I hearing? It sounds like a sewing machine. Did you guys hear that? Sound like a sewing machine.
That
Yeah.
is the cat that is on my shelf that has no batteries in it.
Ah, there you go.
Well, I was
Well,
like, what was that?
Thank you, spirits, for talking with us. Much love to you, and I'll talk to you in a little while for the crossover, okay?
We'll talk to you in a little while. Me and Misty will in a little while. Bye, spirits.
Oh, good night, all. Thank you so much. That was polite.
That was very nice.
That was very polite.
Yeah. At any rate, that's what I deal with usually all day long. That's that app. Then I have the Paratech one where they can just say words, and I'm like, okay, take turns. Whoever wants to tell their story, can tell their story, and they start typing, sacrifices, and, stuff about
wow.
the queen, or then they start talking about digging holes and being in the ocean and in the room with the hole. I'm like, dude, like, you're talking too much. Then they use words I gotta look up because I don't know what the hell they are, and I'm like, let's speak English.
Sorry, Misty. I just know.
Oh no,
Think
you're
you have
fine. You're
something.
fine. It's gonna be another night like it was the other night, I think.
Oh, I'm already seeing orb. Is that going on now live or?
Yeah, that's live.
Yeah, it's live.
Oh, I've already seen 3 orbs. And a light that happened in front of the fish tank on. Oh,
There,
oh my God! There's tons of them. Well, they might be the same ones, just coming back and forth, but still,
they're all
there's
over the place.
there's at least 3 separate ones I saw because they came together in different sides of the room.
Oh, when you had this, look at them all.
Oh my God! Yep. Hi, spirits. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you see that cat up on the shelf above the tank there, Christina?
Yeah.
It's motion activated, but it has absolutely no batteries in it.
Oh.
That's what you guys were hearing.
Oh. You better put batteries in that sucker. Well, then you'd never get any sleep.
Oh, they actually appreciate. They ask me when I'm going to record, Tony. They ask me to record.
Oh. Yeah, they wanted everybody to see them. Well, hello, darlings.
Yeah, they definitely like to be on camera. We have literally, Christina, caught
Hang on, y'all. I'm choked up. I got to clear out here. Hang on.
a dog that likes to come and go in my house.
Oh.
Yeah, Boomer saw that one.
That's cute.
And so did Mary and everybody on her live stream. But yeah, it's this active pretty much everywhere in my house, Christina. We have a lot of Civil War soldiers and stuff.
Well, spirits at Misty's house. I'm doing a crossover in about 15 minutes. If any of you would like
to go visit Christina,
to cross over, you're more than welcome. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come cross over. And thank you for your service to all the war vets that are at Miss Misty's house. And I'm sorry, Misty, if I make your house unhaunted.
Hey, that's fine. It won't take long for them to come back, believe me.
Yeah, because even if they cross, they can come back and visit, so they probably would.
Oh, yeah. Like, we've got a couple that are permanently here, like Tommy and Mary Beth and John Mosby.
Yeah.
But no, I don't mind them being here, as long as they're friendly.
Hi. Yeah, right, exactly. As long as they don't scratch anybody. And, but I always ask, I always feel bad. Like, I don't want anybody to be stuck here if they don't want to be.
Yeah.
So I ask all the time. Spirit, you're welcome. I don't mind helping.
Yeah, from what they've told me, a lot of them that are here because they want to be. They've already crossed.
Oh, that's good.
They just come back and play.
They just come back and play. Well, that's good.
Yeah. Like Tommy likes the frogs.
Ah.
And I'd be willing to bet if I scroll in right now, he's probably in the corner. We're usually up. See?
Oh, yeah. Hi, Tommy.
And if you watch him, he'll actually move his lips and stuff. And turn his head.
Oh, yeah, he moves around.
Oh, yeah. And he'll talk. Like, he talks the same as you and I do. Like, you can literally hear him. Freaked my stepson right out. One day he was in the kitchen getting supper, and Tommy said hi to him, and he was standing right beside him.
Doesn't have hours.
be some that want to get crossed over. There's a lot of them that want to stay though.
Yeah. Well, like Tommy, they can cross over and go back to her house. It's not a big deal. But they could do it safely, so then other spirits can't bother
Yeah.
them.
Right.
They're already crossed. And then they can come back. They could leave a tether to your house. Not a big
Yeah.
deal,
Well, Tommy helps them cross. Like I've done a couple of crossings,
you know.
but
But I figure since I'm doing it tonight, they might as well come by. 'Cause here I am.
yeah,
So, you know.
and you were asking Christina, that window is actually high enough in order to be seen in the window. You'd have to be on a ladder.
Right. See, I didn't
So,
know because it was so fast, the shadow that moved, and it
yeah.
moved right towards the ball, and the ball started going, and
Mhm.
I'm like, maybe it's something that's coming from the window, but then I'm like, maybe it's just lights outside, like from the cars
Yeah.
that making that fast motion. I don't know because I don't know like what you could see from your window, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. The road is a fair distance away from the window, but it could have been. Like it might be the headlights just cast enough of a shadow.
Right.
Like it's hard to say.
It's hard to say because it didn't look like two lights. Usually, if it's a car, you'll see the both lights. It
Yeah.
looked one like shooting star kind of thing. It was kind of fast. It was one shadow, and then the light went off, and I was like, I don't know. I
Yeah.
think it's something outside. If the things outside are playing with the ball, there's energy outside because I try to debunk it, but I'm like, I don't think. I think if it was depending on which way the road was facing too, that you would see two
Yeah.
lights
It
catch
goes
up.
right across in front of the house.
Mm,
So you might only see the one headlight depending on.
I got
Are you talking about at Misty's or your house?
My
Misty's
house.
house because I was watching her live and I was just noticing some stuff, so I
Yeah.
had asked her some questions.
Yeah, she has even outside in her window there. She's got activity
Oh yeah.
out in her yard. Period.
Yeah.
Activity everywhere.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I'm not
ladies,
sure I'm gonna leave that fan where it's sitting. I think I might actually move it.
Beth's house just as bad. Well, not just as bad, but it's pretty close. But here lately, mine's getting about as bad. And I live in an apartment, so it's getting crowded.
get in crowd.
It's
Well,
getting crowded.
Mary spirits are allowed to come to our house too if you want to cross over and you're not,
Yeah, Tony, when that
bad where the babies are going to say no.
you're
Then
right,
you
when that blue dot comes on, it is picking up motion.
A lot of them that's
okay.
here at my house is family, but there's others here.
Yeah. Well, if the others want to cross, they're more than welcome. Mary doesn't have any energy to cross you guys, so you're more than welcome to come to my house.
No, not today anyway. Pick a good day, I might, but not right now.
Yeah, right. Well, that's what I said. You're not gonna do a crossover anytime, soon. You need a lot of
Right?
energy for that.
Yeah, they're welcome to go there, Beth, if they would like to.
Yes. Any
Beth says
spirit
it looks like they're all heading for you in the bottom corner down there.
could possibly be. I offer, and especially since I'm gonna have some extra energy. But so spirits, you're welcome to come. 10 minutes. And I'm gonna do a crossover, so you're welcome to come. And ladies, I'm gonna excuse myself because I'm gonna get with my student today to teach her how to do crossovers. Thank you so much for having me. And
Oh, you're welcome. And
everybody,
I'm sorry I went late. Next time I'll go
Have a
earlier.
good
All right?
evening, Christina.
that's all right. You have Misty to keep you company, so I don't feel bad. Everybody in the
Yeah.
chat, I can't see you, but much love to you guys. Thanks for listening to me chat.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime.
Thank you.
Much love. All right. So how's everybody in chat been doing? Yeah, Tony, that's what it is. The blue dot on the right. Yeah, it tells you when there's motion moving around or somebody's in there that you can't see.
Yeah, and
Well,
I'm in
we
here
can't see
too.
help you like that. Some of us can.
And I'm in here too, Tony. You just can't see me. I'm in the corner where the spirit cam thing is.
I can't send him to bed. You're gonna have to send him to bed. What, Misty?
Oh, I was just telling Tony that I'm down where the spirit cam name is in that corner of the office.
You'll learn your regular Frank.
I got to figure out a way to get a portable power source for that camera that'll take.
Costs $4.47.
And then I can take it and do investigations other places. I got looking at the bottom of it, Mary. I can actually mount it to my tripod stand.
Really? Oh, that's a good thing.
Now, yeah, I just got to figure out a way to power it because I can run it. I can put a hotspot on my cell phone and run it from that using the Wi-Fi, but it needs a constant power source.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm a little choked up. Well, upside down, backwards. I see your shadow, Misty. Yeah, over in the corner. Is that what you're talking about, Tony? I don't think they're trying to get to Christina. Remember, I can't hear. What she say? She can't hear what?
She's got, she can't hear. She's got the volume turned off.
Oh, okay. Beth
There's
does.
blends in there.
Yeah. I'll have to put in chat then, or somebody will. Tony, put in chat to Beth that we don't know if they were trying to get to Christina, but she's doing a crossover.
Beth says Glenn just went to bed.
He probably read what you put over his shoulder. Over your shoulder. He probably read it. Wishing he'd go to bed. Poor guy.
Now, if it wasn't for the fact it rained, I'd do some recording outside. Fireflies are just amazing right now.
Beth, did I send you a link? I thought I sent you one. Maybe I didn't. Hang on. And I didn't share out. Can you believe that?
I never think to share my stuff out. That's bad.
Hang on. I gotta clear my throat.
Cute, Beth. I thought you bought all that stuff, Beth.
What do you mean you don't have a mic? Doesn't your laptop have a mic on it?
Probably only if she's using the camera.
Huh. Well, Borrow one from Nicole. She there? It doesn't mean it works.
That's true.
That's true, Beth. That's true. I don't know why I'm so choked up, but I am.
103 degrees. Oh my God.
She lives in California.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I could handle that.
It's dry heat. It's different than it is here.
Mm,
Yeah, it doesn't. It affects you, but it doesn't affect you like the moisture does. The moisture is what takes you down quicker than the dry heat.
actually, for me, it's the UV.
No, that yeah, but if you wear long sleeves and wear a hat, though.
No.
I know my uncles. They lived in California the biggest part of their life. From the time they got married on up, they went out west. And both of them did, and because my oldest aunt was lived out there, but she uh when they moved out there, they worked ranching. Both of them did. Well,
Hmm.
one he owned a ranch, and the other one I think he just worked on it on his, or but he did truck driving too. But anyway, they swore by long sleeve shirts out there, and well, they lived down in the desert, Tony. When they lived out there, I lived
Yeah.
out there for a year, and I lived in the desert. I lived in the Mojave Desert area, and you get used to it. I mean, I loved it myself, and you didn't have the humidity, and yeah, it got hot, but you still didn't feel it like you do here. Here,
Yeah.
it take your breath away, and it just
Well, with me with the lupus, if I'm out for too long in the sun, even with
uh
long sleeves, I'll get dizzy
really.
and I actually blister. That's where all the scars and stuff that are on my arms come from.
What if you put blocker on? Does that
It still
still
will.
cause you issues?
It still will. Like I use the 70 SPF.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, Jason's actually going to Las Vegas next month.
he is. It's too bad you can't go with him. Can you go with him?
Um, not with the dogs. And I don't like
Yeah,
flying.
it's too bad it's somebody ain't there to take care of them.
That's okay.
Well, I agree with that. I agree with 100% what I just said. Retract
Mm,
that. Is there a kennel that you can put them at?
um, there might be. I've never really looked into it.
Have you checked into maybe a dog sitter
No,
that is
I
bonded
haven't.
and insured and comes through a company? I mean, you can check into that.
Yeah, part of the problem is
That's
though,
an idea.
I don't like flying.
Yeah, me either. I've never done it and don't want to start now, but just saying.
Yeah, it would be nice to get to see my kid and my
Yeah,
grandbabies.
I'm sure it would. They live in Arizona, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, in
Well,
Tucson.
that ain't real far from Nevada, but Las Vegas, but
He said it's about
it's
six
a little
hours.
ways. What?
He said it's about 6 hours.
It is, yeah. It's a little ways, but it's better than what you got now.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, they're making noises that they might come down in September to visit. So that would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, it's funny. My daughter-in-law and my son want to go to Allegheny, and I told them like we can't do it if they got the grandkids. I won't take little ones somewhere like that. We'd
Well,
have
I
to,
understand that.
yeah, like Tommy and the ones that are here love it when the babies are here. Like, but I wouldn't expose the little ones to a situation where you don't know. Like, I won't take them to a cemetery or any of that.
Well, I can't say to blame you there. I never thought about doing a thing about the uh, history of the who's buried around me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I it is an idea though. I've never. Um,
Well, I know the cemetery in Charlestown down here. There's a lot of George Washington's family buried there because his brother actually founded Charlestown.
really,
Hmm.
mm, crap. I like the lost my mouse.
Well, that's not
You
good.
want to do that?
Can't be doing
Hi,
that.
Sherry. Can't what?
You can't be doing that, losing your mouse.
No, that's for sure. I lose enough other stuff. I don't need to lose it. I use it too much. Sherry, what you been up to?
Yeah, right, Beth? Like, if I was going to take the grandbabies, it would have to be somewhere I've already been. So I kind of already have an idea of what the energies are. But, and I'm not all that keen on taking children on investigations. But,
Yeah, I'm not either. Well, somebody asked recently in a chat. I ain't gonna mention no names, but about a 10-year-old taking them on a ghost on a like using a spirit box on a ghost walk or something like that. And I said, well, at your own discretion. It depends on how mature the 10-year-old is.
yeah,
Depends on if she's an old soul or new soul, and depends on if you're strong enough to block her from stuff, and if she knows how to put her shields up and stuff like that.
yeah,
It all depends on their maturity level.
yeah.
Now, if their maturity level is enough, then I would say it'd be okay as long as it wasn't nothing,
Hey,
no
Derek.
big investigation. You know what I mean? No huge one.
Yeah,
Um, it'd be okay to like walk past the river or go to the park or whatever and use and do it there.
yeah,
But anything major, I would say no, because, well, especially if you know that there's something there that's not right, or that you've seen stuff that's not right,
yeah,
stuff like that. But I wouldn't hesitate to take one if their maturity level was good enough.
yeah,
But I had a cousin. I ain't gonna mention no names, but we wouldn't let her come with us until she was, God, 20 years old
mm-hmm.
because of that.
Yeah.
because of understanding and still having the child side of her so much prominent,
Yeah.
and that she's new into everything, and stuff, and she wasn't an old soul. Old souls
Yeah.
seem to be more mature and mature faster than new souls do, and I know you all know what I'm talking about. We just do.
Hey,
I matured
Derek.
way faster than what my age was, and so I knew that she wasn't ready, and it was kind of left it my decision, and that's the decision I had, and I stood by it, and I stand by it, and believe me, it was for the best, and it worked out for the best, and now she does all right. But I think if I would have took her younger, there'd have been some major issues, and I'd have had to deal with that, and it's just best not to. You need to know the person and know them well enough to know whether you can be okay with it happening, taking them.
Yeah.
Other than that, hi Derek. Um, you guys want uh
Yeah, we can do it if you're ready, Mary.
I was going to ask them if they want the link, but yeah, we can.
Yeah, go for it. Send a link.
All right, hang on.
Yeah, Derek and I actually had a pretty good conversation the other morning.
Oh yeah, hang on. I'm doing it right now. I get quiet when I'm doing. Multitasking is not my forte. Let me tell you. It used to be.
Do you ever use the app that you had on your computer? The Spirit Talker or whatever it was?
Um, you talking about?
I can't think of the name of it. It's the one that you used to pull up on the computer all the time.
Hang on. Let me. I'm looking at something real quick, and then I'll check. You talking about the? Oh, God, I've got two on there, so I don't know which one you're talking about.
Well, I can't remember the
Um,
name of it.
um,
No, it's not Simon Says. It's the one that looks almost like a radio that she used to have on her computer.
yeah, you're talking about the Let me. Phasma box.
Is it
Phasma
Phasmabox? Okay.
box.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had it on my other computer, and when I transferred the stuff over, it wouldn't transfer.
Derek, you want a link? Sherry, you want a link? Beth, I guess we're going to have to buy you a set of headphones with the damn mic on them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on getting you a link. Hang on, Bethy. I'm working on it. Well, I was doing yours as we speak. Don't get no attitude going there. I sent you one, Beth. I sent it an hour ago.
Yeah, but she said she doesn't have a headset.
Oh, I thought she was getting upset because I didn't send her a link. She must be talking to somebody else. You won some, but they were never sent to you. What type of plug-in do you need on them, Beth? All right, Sherry. I gotta find you first. Misty, if Derek wants the link, you're gonna have to send it to him. I don't have. I have him, I think, but I don't know if I still do or not. I'll put you like that.
Okay, I'll send it to him. I can do that. Make myself useful for a change. If I can find him on here. Yeah, there he is.
I'm trying to find Sherry now, and I ain't found her yet.
I had Sherry's Facebook, and now I don't have it anymore.
I just gotta find. I got her a messenger somewhere. I thought I did.
Well, you got it anyways, Beth. Got it,
Yeah,
Derek.
I just have to type her name in, I guess. Let me look.
So, I have a question, Mary.
What?
When I start doing up the creams and stuff, is it okay to list some of them on your Facebook?
Oh, there. What now? When you what?
Can I put some of them in your Facebook?
What?
The creams and stuff I'm going to make.
Well, yeah.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure that I made you an admin on there, Misty.
Yeah, but I wanted to find out and make sure first.
I appreciate you asking. I do. That is respect, and I'm 100% agree with that because I'm the same way. I don't do nothing without asking. But yes, you're more than welcome to.
Beth, I'm up here before you.
Sherry, she sent you the link. Beth did. Thanks, Beth. I was sitting here trying to find her. Up here before who?
Beth.
Her mic's not working. She don't have a mic that works, so
I just sent you
go ahead and send her one, I guess.
Sherry, I just sent you a friend request.
I'll order one. I'm gonna order one off of friggin' Amazon and send it to her.
What, a mic?
Hi, Paranormal Chapel. Hey, I don't do that for just anybody.
Hey, Paranormal Chapel.
It won't be an expensive one, but she's gonna get one. Beth, you gotta tell me what kind of connection you need. Do you need a USB or do you need a
I'll be right back. I'm just going to toss my laundry in the dryer.
the other one?
What, Misty?
You can come do mine if you want.
Yeah, okay. I'll get right on that.
Hey, we'll feed you.
Well, hell, in that case, a man can't pass up a free meal now, can he?
Hi, Doris.
Hi, Doris. How are you doing? I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Ladies and germs.
Paranormal Chapel, we're doing all right.
Keep 'em busy.
I think we're gonna do Spirit Box on Misty's side now. Here in a little bit, anyway. Whenever she's ready.
Oh, say the word. I'm charging. That sounds wrong.
She sent it to you probably, Sherry. She probably sent it on you on Facebook.
Almost forgot my keys.
You sent it on
That's not
Facebook,
good.
Beth.
Yeah, spirits are actually being pretty quiet tonight compared to what they were the other day.
Oh, she saw it. Okay. Doris, what you been up to? Spirits, I'm sorry. Don't feel like I'm ignoring you. I'm not trying to. And they went to the crossover.
That'd be okay. After how active it was here the other day, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, let's don't do no scratching today, spirits. You have boundaries. You cannot touch Misty unless she says it's okay. No scratching to get her attention. She knows you're there.
And I honestly think that's all it was. I don't think it was
I think so too.
a
And we
man.
love y'all, spirits. But
Actually, I think
Yes.
part of it was they were missing Jason because he'd been gone all week. And he was set to come home that morning.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is there a link in there for Paranormal Chapel?
I don't know. I'll fix it. Paranormal Chapel, I'm gonna make you blue, and you can drop your link so all of us can get it. Well, I guess we can if we go to your channel, but
It's easier if you just put a link in.
I'm just gonna make you blue so you can drop your own link. Y'all can drop your links if you want to your channels. I'm good with all that. Right now, Paranormal Chapel. Is he been to y'all's channels, Misty?
Mine? No, I don't think so.
If you don't know Misty, she's got her cam up and it is live, and
I'll put my thing in.
she usually has an extensive amount of activity around her house, in her house. She's
Yeah,
like a magnet.
If you look at my last live stream, it was crazy, eh, Derek?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we were talking, Mary, and the spirits were actually agreeing with us by lighting up the cat ball. They were actually participating in the conversation.
Well, you know how long it's been. I can't even talk. You know how long it's been since spirits, I'm sure, has been a part of an intellectual conversation.
Huh.
I just checked. I subbed to Paranormal Chapel like a year or so ago.
Well, they haven't been on her account for a while, but I think I had them too. But YouTube's bad about kicking y'all people's stuff
Yeah.
because they did. And I would never unsub from Sherry, and they had me unsub from her. They had me unsub from somebody else too.
Well, when I've been questioned by a few people on YouTube, not you guys, but a few in our community, saying, "Derek, weren't you sub to me when you first started getting involved in us?" I said, "Yeah." They're like, "Well, why'd you unsub?" I said, "It wasn't me. When I sub for life." And someone piped up and said, "Believe me, it's not Derek. It's YouTube. They like to play little games."
YouTube's been doing it, yeah. I don't know if it's their algorithm stuff that does it. I don't know what does it, but anyway, uh, I
And
can say that I didn't have sub from anybody.
Oh yeah, when I sub for life, unless of course a zombie apocalypse happens, the end of the world, or the rapture. So I mean,
Well, the only reason I'll unsub from somebody is because they done me wrong,
yeah,
nasty to me, or something like that. Then I will unsub them and block them.
yeah,
But
Yeah.
other than that, I don't.
yeah, me too. I've
Once
had
I
to go ahead. I'm
once
sorry,
I
Mary.
push that button, it stays.
I've
Well,
had to.
I found when I went and did my live stream after not being on for a while, I had to re-wrench everybody. It had
Yeah,
taken all my moderators away.
thank you.
They did that to a lot of people.
Yeah, thank you, Beth, for dropping my link.
Hey, Dragonstorm.
Oh, wait a minute. I have unsubbed from a few people, but not any of you guys. Just a few people from like last year or the year before when all that bullshit was happening, and I'll leave it at that. If you know what I'm trying to say.
Hmm.
So yeah, I have unsubbed from a few people when all that because I'm not on YouTube for drama and BS.
Right, Tony, but I agree with that, Tony. But if I'm gonna sub to your channel, you can bet that I go to your channel and I watch a video.
Oh yeah,
Sherry's, I was at Sherry's all the time. I'm a mod at Sherry's, and they unsub me there.
I've been
So
subbed
it had
to
nothing to do with that.
I've been subbed to Tony for quite a while. I mean, I may not. I mean, I have for the past year. I have recently left a like and a comment. You know, you before I would just watch a few minutes, maybe a video, and leave a like until someone told me that's not good enough. You have to leave a comment.
Okay, Beth.
So yeah, I've been sub to Tony since day one. But I guess just leaving a like and watching a video doesn't help the algorithm. So I have left a comment too. So
Yeah, I usually go over there. I don't care if it's just a short that I watch at the time. I'll watch the short, leave a little message,
yeah,
comment, and then kick.
and I asked Sam one day. I said, Sam, do I have to like watch a whole video? He goes, no, you don't have to sit there and watch a whole video. You can just let it play and go and do what you got to do, and then come back, drop a like, and leave a comment.
Hmm.
And it goes.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Oh, just what Dragonstorm said to Beth.
Well, you did.
Yeah, Tony, you're a great supporter. Whenever I go live, you're always there. Thank you. Dragon's breath? Oh wait, Dragon's
Oh,
storm.
I just had a thought. Beth is actually in chat this time, so they can't bust her out.
Right. They usually do. That's all right. We'll see the ones that are.
I'm beginning to think Beth is stalking me because everywhere I'm in chat, she's always in chat.
Beth is a very good supporter of a lot of channels.
She is. She is. Beth, are you still sub to me? Probably not. The algorithm.
I need to go and watch more video. Since I was off for 9 months with my son being sick and me and all that, it's been really hard to catch up on videos, let me tell you. So if I don't get your channel right away, don't be mad at me. It's because
The thing is,
behind.
well, Mary, the thing is, not everybody gets the notifications when I go live, and I started thinking, are you guys? Have you guys all sub to me or something?
No, I just never get
Well,
notifications.
I should have you.
But before I go live, this is what I do. I set it up, and it gives you the two options. Do you want this public or private? And then I put public. Well, most of the people show up on my lives, but then there's people like you guys, and I'm going, well, how come they're not? And then Misty's telling me she doesn't get the notifications, and I'm going, well, I put this crowd my lives on public, so you guys know when I go live.
Well, I hopefully have fixed that, Derek, as of tonight. If you look, there's something there for you to keep note of
If I look, that's asking a lot from me.
on your Facebook.
Oh, I haven't been on Facebook in a while. Okay, I'll take a look tonight before I go to bed.
Well, I
Well,
just
Derek,
put it on there.
I'm sub to you.
I know you are. And I apologize for questioning that at times, you guys.
No, it you need to, because it's kind of like this. It's I can say this, that YouTube's bad about taking you off somebody. So I mean, I don't blame you for questioning it.
Even Dev, you guys know Dev. He goes by the YouTube channel named Devlish.
Yeah.
Even he says, Derek, I just got your notification. It's like you're invisible on YouTube now. And I'm going, holy shit, I did that live like an hour ago.
Deborah, they always tell on Beth when she's lurking and she doesn't talk in chat. They call her out every time. Every time.
Like, I'll be going live tomorrow. I'll be putting out 2 vids tomorrow, so.
Good, Beth. I'm glad.
Beth,
Yeah, I'm connected to mine too. I haven't used it in a while, but I know what you're saying about being connected to your pendulum. Yeah.
Beth is a great supporter, so is Tony and everybody here.
Yeah, no, you can't lurk around this one, Beth. So did you want me to do the spirit box?
Sure. Is Jason down?
Jason's home.
Power on. Bluetooth pairing.
He wore his voice out
Bluetooth
while he was
connected.
gone, so he's not talking much.
Must be paradise for you.
Yes and no.
Who wants you hiding? I don't want you to hide. You full of baloney.
Okay, I'm going to do prayer, guys.
Sure.
Okay.
Creator, thank you for the gathering of friends that are here tonight. And I ask that the archangels and the spirit guides gather together to help any spirits which may need it, and to assist any of our lost family members to come through with any messages that they may have. Only good energies are welcome in my home, and no spirits are allowed to linger or affect anybody that's in this chat or that may watch it. Amen.
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 Good God, let's eat.
Spirits might be saying that too.
I'm just going to do the necro, guys. So if you got earbuds in, take them out for a sec.
Too late.
Hello, spirits.
Woo.
Hello, spirits. It's Derek. It's been a while.
Maybe I jumped up.
Blessings to you, spirits. They're talking in sentences, but I can't make it out. If you guys can make out what they're hearing, put it in chat. Yeah, it's necrophonic Dragonstorm.
Hi, spirits. How are you?
Those spirits.
If you guys hear what they say, can you do like Beth did and put a star and then put what you're hearing?
Hi, Deborah.
Is Danny lurking spirits? Is that what you're trying to say?
Hi, Tails.
Yeah, they are, Beth.
Danny, where you at? You can come up here if you want. I'll send you. I can't.
Go ahead, Mary. They're reading what's being put in chat.
Hi, Cassie.
Somebody in the spirit box said what? When you said, "Hey, Cassie."
Oh,
I just heard
I
Dom.
I don't know what to say about that. What I said.
All right, spirits. I'm sending Danny a link. He can come up if he wants.
I just heard Cassie.
Oh, he's drinking coffee. Or he's getting coffee. Drinking coffee or getting coffee, one or the other. Right? That's right.
Is there a spirit named Cassie here?
Spirits, I have a question for you. Hi, Astro. I just heard Astro say. I think it was him. He said, "What?" Do you guys get to eat over there? Do you eat?
Cassie's in the chat going, okay, I'm confused.
Something in water. Yep.
And you get to drink water too? You drink water too?
Spirits, can you interact with something? Can you show everybody that you're here in this room?
That's what they're saying, Deborah, and water too. Do you dance like we do here and listen to music? So you dance like you did when you was alive?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I just was wondering.
Yeah. There's
Do you have your own home there like you did here?
That's wow. And this isn't on echo or anything, guys. All I did was hit the start button. I didn't do anything else.
Spirits, did you hear me earlier before the spirit box come on? Where I said that no scratching Misty tonight and unless she asks you to touch her, don't touch her?
Oh, they did.
I know you didn't mean to, did you?
Yeah, they're playing with that ornament that's hanging down in the middle of the window there.
We understand accidents, but that if you don't get too close, then it won't happen.
Hey, Death. I just heard Bree. Is Bridget with us tonight?
I take it. Gabby, start. Kip, are you here? Just saying hello.
Hey, Doris.
Yeah, there's something moving around right behind where I'm sitting.
Whoa.
Mary Beth, are you here?
What's the
Huh?
what is the plan?
Oh, hang on, you guys. I'm gonna mute you guys. Keep going.
Eden? Do you have any messages for anybody? Doris is saying hi, Derek.
Yep. Because I said hi, Doris. So. Hey, back, Doris.
Awesome.
Cool, Beth.
Hello, Christopher. Debating on it. I'm debating on if I should trade up the apps for something that's a little bit clearer. I'm gonna change apps, guys, real quick. I'm gonna go to the GhostTube Vox, and then depending on what we get there, I may switch back over.
Maybe you guys can help me out, Misty. You, Beth, and whoever else is in here still. What do you guys think of that spirit box that shows you the words that the spirits are saying? I forget the name of it, but it's got like it's more the color of the app is like a teal blue.
Are you talking about GhostTube?
No, hang on a second. I got the app here.
Okay, Sherry, just a second. Mary, I don't know if you can hear or not, but Sherry's in the basement.
It's it's got the black handprint picture,
Okay, I'm not familiar with that one.
and it makes words up that the spirits are saying for you to know exactly what they're saying.
Tony says it's Ghost Talker.
Yeah. What do you guys think of it?
I've never tried it, to be honest. I'm gonna turn the Vox on and see if we get anything at all. It doesn't come through quite as much, but it comes through clearer sometimes.
I like the necrophonics and the ghost tube.
Hello, spirits. It's just gonna be a second, guys. Mary's doing something. It might not be gonna come through on this one.
Tomo, which is
Emoji.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
and you try.
What did you try? Who's entrapped?
I'm sorry, you guys. I'll be right back. Hi, you guys. Welcome to the panel.
Hello.
Spirits,
Yeah.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, Tony. That's exactly what it's called.
Hello, Sherry.
I'm going to be the wise guy and say, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Must be cold in that
Oh,
basement, hey
good.
Beth?
No, I had company.
Hey Beth, hey Sherry, welcome.
Thank you, Derek.
I was just gonna say, Beth, before you guys came up, Beth, it must be cold in the basement.
I'm gonna put the necro back on for a little bit.
Hi,
Loud. I love your hair, Sherry. Can you tell us your names?
Thank you. You can hear me, guys, can't you?
Yeah.
It's very long.
Oops. Someone's dropping stuff in the kitchen.
So are you gonna be coming back to the States again, Sherry?
Yeah, hopefully at the beginning of next year. I was hoping to get there this year, but it's just not going to happen. So probably at the beginning of next year, hopefully.
Yeah.
Did somebody just say Sherry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay, Spirit?
Good.
I want to get that.
Hi.
I want to get.
Are you okay? We need you. What do you need me?
It's spirits. I heard you calling me. Are you happy I'm up here now?
Birdie.
Yes. Happy I am too. I think they missed me. It's been so long.
Right?
What, William? It was William that just said my name.
There's a lot of them coming through with messages for different people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picking up 3 different conversations all at once. There's like one talking to Beth. There's one trying to talk to you, Sherry.
Yeah.
And there's somebody
Yeah,
that
no,
keeps
I'm
saying
trying to
Tony.
listen.
There's more.
I don't know why William's trying to talk to me because he lives with me.
Okay, can you take turns, spirits? Rather than talk over each other, can you talk one at a time?
Jerry, I heard that. What are you trying to say? Do you have a message for me? Do you need help? I'm here. When you say you're here, where are you?
That's
I'm going to
different.
put the
Sounds like
earphones in,
Alfred.
Spirit, so I can hear you a bit better. Make sure that you
Sounds
can
like
still
Alfred
hear
may
me,
get
hopefully.
singing over top of the network. Who's singing?
Yeah, I don't have that, so I'm having trouble hearing.
See you?
I have 2 kittens in the house that broke the earbuds I was using.
Did you say I
What
don't
is the
like
name of
you?
the
Who are
spirit
you
that wants
talking
to
to?
speak to Sherry? I don't think Boomer's still here. Hello, Lady C.
Can you still hear me with the earphones in?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
they do some meow.
I don't,
The spirit that was talking to me, what's your name?
Susan, do you have
Adam.
a cigarette?
What was that, Beth?
Do you have a cigarette or a vape?
No, I don't have one going.
Oh, okay. That's not what I'm seeing then.
Why? What'd you see?
I saw mist go by a few times.
Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the camera.
Yeah, I'm watching both.
Yeah, Beth, you got good eyes. Is that figure back in the window again? Yeah, it I'm
Hello,
just going to
Tony.
zoom in for a second, guys. Right here.
Someone just said Chip. Is your
As I'm
name
moving
Chip?
over towards the doorway, I can see somebody walking around near that doorway bit. Oh, someone's just gone across the. Yeah, orbs are going now. I can see that it looked like a little face appeared then.
Now, Sherry, Tommy, one of the little child spirits is here all the time. Tommy hangs out right here. You can see him moving
Yeah,
around.
like literally, I could see like a taller silhouette near the white door frame, and then a smaller one came in, and I see the face appear and disappear. That was...
Yeah, the one in the corner right there is Tommy. He likes watching the frogs.
Yeah.
I have frogs in the tanks there.
Oh, bless
Yeah,
him.
Doris. Beth said something about she saw one too.
Yeah, there was like a little misty sort of silhouette over near the door frame a minute ago.
Yeah.
Quite a tall one.
Well, the other day when I went live in the morning, Sherry, all night I had been
Yeah.
getting like the dogs going crazy and growling, and I could see full silhouettes, like figures going walking around the house.
It's definitely very active in that room.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's active all through the house. The whole house is like this.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sherry saw Tommy.
Oh, yeah. Tommy
Yeah.
said, it's okay. Did you hear him?
Yeah, there's nobody here that's gonna hurt you, Tommy.
Hello.
Hi, Lady C.
Yeah, and we've had a mist wandering around in here, Mary. Who is it, Spirit? Who is it that's walking around in here? Can you give me a name?
Yeah, Susan. It keeps
Yes.
going right to left.
Yeah. Like it's going out the door.
Yeah.
Because
It's
my
near the door
office
frame.
door is on the
I can
same
see
wall as
something
the
above it
fan.
at the minute.
Good night, Chapel.
Good night, Chapel.
In the
Good
video.
night, Chapel. I'm sorry I haven't talked more. My family's not used to me going live, and they're driving me nuts. They got out of me going live all the time, and
I'm just going to zoom in for a second, guys, because, yeah, that's what I thought.
hi, Tick.
They're playing with this. Can you move that ball again? Look at all of the... Thank you.
Then Bobby telling me to talk when Beth put that in there earlier.
Did you just see that?
What?
What?
there was a white silhouette just walked straight in front of
Yeah, I saw that too.
there was a white
Well, that's-
it was like sideways but a silhouette sort of thing, like a white line silhouette sort of thing go past the camera, then there was an orb.
No, I gotta pull it up bigger than what I didn't see it.
Yeah, I'll have to look back on the footage because it records on the camera.
Okay, I'm gonna put the chat on my phone so I can see.
Can you show yourselves?
All right, now I can see.
There's somebody here
Someone
that's
said
gonna
sure.
hurt you.
Hello, Tiggs.
Now, I've had people suggest I should just leave my
Yes.
camera going at night and leave it open, like on stream. But
You could, very much so. I'd watch it. I got nothing else to do at night when I'm awake. Watch movies.
Well, I've
Watch
gone back a
videos.
little bit and I can see what something moving near where that door, that little round circle thing is.
yeah, I can't move. I can't change
And
the
then
She
hopefully
can't
I'll
go
see it
back.
past the camera again in a minute.
You'd have to go back on the live stream itself.
Yeah, no, she can't go back, but I'm going back to see if I'm seeing it.
Yeah, they're talking among themselves now.
Barrett, you want a French fry? Right here.
You got somebody's interest, Mary.
Mary Beth,
I know.
Mary Beth, I have forgot you.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Missed you. Doris says hi, Tommy.
Chip, you want a French fry?
Yep.
Yep. He said, yep.
French fry. That was Tommy.
Tommy, yeah, French fries. You want one? You gotta come and get it. Hi.
There's another child here. There's a little girl.
Who's the little girl at Misty's?
Hey, Dick.
Is that hi, Sarah?
Yep.
Yes. Ask Kip answering.
There it is.
Now, whoever this little girl is, she just came in the office. You're okay. I don't know if I'd want to leave my spirit box going all night.
No.
No, but the REM pod and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the spirit box, correct me if I'm wrong, Sherry, but you're technically opening a portal. You're opening a doorway when you use the spirit box, right?
Yeah, you are. It's like opening a doorway to the spiritual realm and stuff like that. The
Yeah,
way it's
Yeah,
really
maybe,
important when you're doing things.
yeah, maybe
When you're
not,
doing
maybe
things
not
like that,
like,
that you do a lot of protection and things. It's really important.
yeah.
Hi,
yeah,
Carol.
Hey,
maybe
Carol.
not my spirit box, but my REM pod.
Yeah, the REM pod would be okay. I'm gonna light a cigarette, guys, just so you know.
But who the heck would watch a REM pod all night if they can't sleep? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would Derek, would you be able to sleep with the REM open off?
Huh?
Would you be able to sleep if the REM pod went off?
Oh yeah, I can sleep through a hurricane.
Okay.
See, I wouldn't be able to.
You're gonna be able to hear it for sure.
Yeah,
I've
Carol,
been
don't you
No,
don't
that'd
do it.
make me jump right up.
Now, if I wake up to my covers being moved off my body and by an invisible force, that's gonna wake me up.
Madly, that does happen sometimes.
That'd be the most action I've had in years.
Yeah, we've got twin fawns in the lot. These little things.
But you'd be amazed at what I can do.
Yeah, someone put in the chat because I heard a child voice say "pup."
Yeah, I had that as well.
Yes, Carol has a pup, and he
Hey,
heard
Carol.
I just heard either Dina or Tina. Puppy. Humphrey. Okay, that if it's the Humphrey, I
Who's
think it is.
Humphrey?
It actually stems from when I did the investigation in Leesburg, Beth. One of the graves that I did the spirit box at, the gentleman's last name was Humphrey.
Ah. Well, hello, sir.
There's most definitely some sort of like medium-sized figure that keeps walking around in the room. Every now and again, you
Yeah,
see
I'll
it
keep
come into
feeling it.
vision, and then it disappears, and then it comes back.
Yeah, I keep feeling it. Like I can feel it going back and forth.
You might have to watch the video back, Sis, because there was at one point when I looked at it, it looked like there was a black shadow to the side where that fan thing is on your wall, and then there was some that was walking over near like where that little hanging down circle thing is on your curtain. It kept moving
Yeah.
there, and then I saw something move over near that little tank, and that's when I see this massive mist thing walk in front of your camera, and then there's a massive orb that followed it.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot going on that because it happens here all the time, I lose track. Actually, I'm going to stop this for just a second, guys. There, now I can talk. Yeah, Sherry, a lot of stuff happens here, and I guess I've just kind of got so used to it, I don't notice it anymore. If that's, I know it sounds
Well, that's
weird.
the thing when you get used to activity and that you don't notice it in your own home. Yeah, but I know what you mean because I live with a lot of spirits as well, and I've got used to having them, so I don't really phase to them very much.
That's a good question. Sherry might actually know, or Mary.
What's that?
Do you know what the meaning is behind a black orb? Doris has been seeing one at her place.
A lot of people put like black orbs as being negative, but it's not necessarily true.
I was gonna say,
Orbs can come in all all colours and ways. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a negative energy. A lot of people say like the very colourful ones, like the white and the pink and the blue, and that's meant to represent your higher divine energies. They say that black or red and that represents negative, but it doesn't, because I've come into
It
communication with
doesn't.
spirits that have them auras and they're not negative. So it could very well
No.
be a guardian, it could be
Yeah,
a protector, it could be anybody.
Yeah,
I
I
had
sent
a
But
mouthful of
because you're
food,
not,
that's why I didn't answer right away. But
if you're
I
not,
sent
if
you
you're
a
not
yeah,
thing,
sure
black
Doris.
is
on what it
fine.
is, though, I wouldn't just go communicating with it without using any protection or anything. I would put candles and things out if you're going to try to
Yeah.
communicate with it, just to make sure, just in case.
Yeah, for me, I've got 3 really large orbs that are around all the time that are like a rainbow. They've got like multiple colors.
Yeah,
Doris, I don't feel anything negative at your place. Now there's one that kind of has a little attitude, but
no, I don't either.
not
Like
a dark spirit. I'll put you like that.
something else there, then something else just gone up towards the ceiling. Doris, the best thing I can say to you is like Sister Luna. Like, I'm not feeling anything bad. I'm normally quite quick at picking up on that, but the best thing to do is
Yeah.
to watch your husband, see how your husband reacts to the energy. Like, if he's seeing it and that, he must be able to feel it.
Yeah, he's pretty sensitive too.
Yeah,
Doris,
so
she is.
maybe
She's
not.
actually a family member of yours. But I'm going to turn the spirit backs on for a little bit and then say a prayer after. Beth.
What? Do you have something to tell me?
Somebody just said they're sorry, Beth.
Who is sorry? Derek. Oh my
Oh, now
God.
that's too funny.
Hi,
They just
Chris.
said Chris a second before Chris popped into chat.
Hi, Chris.
Did you hear that?
When I asked,
I still think it's
when I
Bridget,
asked who was sorry, it said Derek.
my guardian.
Hey, Chris.
Could very well
I
be.
know who that Derek is.
She very well
Derek,
could be
it's
Doris.
okay.
Doris, one of them.
Derek, I miss you, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Did somebody just touch me on my shoulder?
Hi there. Hi. Sneeze. Who just touched Mary? Kip. Mary, Kip touched you.
I thought so. I felt it on my shoulder up here.
Yeah, you missed it,
Oh,
Sherry. Before we started doing the spirit box here, that cat that you see on the shelf
yeah,
went off.
yeah.
It's motion sensitive, but it's got no batteries in it.
Oh wow.
For me, drive.
There was actually a little light that's just come from that cat and gone into the wall.
Yeah.
No, it's not Tiggs. It's
mine.
Misty's.
It's my office. Okay, spirits, I'm going to close this out. Do you have any messages?
Bye, spirits.
Hi, spirits.
hi, spirits.
Okay. I'm going to say a prayer, guys, and then I
Oh
have a
my
question
goodness.
for Sherry. Creator, thank you for allowing the spirits to come through and for your assistance. I ask that you continue to watch over everybody here and anybody who may watch this afterwards. Blessings to all the spirits. And thank you to any soldiers which may be here. Amen.
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 Yeah, Sherry, have you ever heard of selenite lighting up?
Selenite's a very strong energy, very much connected to the spiritual realm. The spirits very much like it. It's something that they use for an energy source a lot of the time. So I have actually a couple of times when I've had like my selenite on my like altar table and I've been calling on certain energies is actually lit up. So
Yeah,
sometimes
because
it's a sign of them
often,
taking energy from it.
quite often mine will light up. It's by the cat up there, which is going off thanks to my husband. That's who stuck his
Yeah.
head around the camera there. Um,
See, it lights up
yeah,
when
but the
there's
funny thing
energy
is,
around.
oh wow, yeah, mine will light up like that, but it's on the shelf
Yeah,
over there.
yeah.
Yeah.
They are. It's very beautiful. There's a lot of energy there as well, and that's probably why you've got a lot of energy as well. Because even though this is a very good protective crystal, it very much attracts the spiritual energy because of its energy in it.
Ah,
So it's one of the crystals that does keep spirits, good spirit, around.
What the cyanide?
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
very powerful protection crystal. So you wouldn't be having anything negative coming in, and it is used for spirits to take
Yeah.
yeah,
energy
and I
from.
have my
That's why you
property
might see it
actually.
lighting up. Like I said, I've seen it happen on
I've
my
actually
altar a
seen
couple of times
hers.
when it's lit, and it's
Sherry,
doing
I've
it now
actually got it up there on her
because
shelf.
aura's around me at the minute.
Yeah, I've actually
Yeah,
seen hers
mine's
glow.
doing it as well because aura's around me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's what mine does.
yeah. I told them before if they want an energy, then go up there and get it from that.
Yeah.
They don't have to. They don't have to touch Misty to get it.
Mm-mm.
And also, it's really good for like your witchcraft and stuff like that. Like when you're doing your spell work and stuff, it's really good to put on your table.
Well,
And
I know I've got crystals at all four corners of my property as well, so it helps to ward off a lot of stuff.
Right side bottom, Misty's right there. Well,
I'm
Misty, show them where
yeah,
you're
that's
at.
good.
I'm right
They're really
here,
good for protection and things.
off of
But
camera.
she's out of the camera view. So
Yeah,
if you
no.
seen something over there,
Yeah, it wasn't
it
me
could have been an
necessarily.
orb. Tommy, the little boy spirit, he likes standing over there by the back of the closet there by the tank a lot.
Yeah, I see him a little while ago. He was standing over there because I said that I see the face appear.
Well, the one face was my husband. He came and stuck his head in the door.
Oh yeah, no, not now. I mean, like when I first come onto the panel, and I
No,
was saying to you, I could see the spirits standing over near the doorway,
Yeah,
and I said I could see the little kid.
yeah, there's a lot that goes on here. Like my husband actually velcroed the one drawer in the kitchen because every time he'd walk near it, they'd open the
Wow.
drawer.
they'd open it and hit him with it every time.
Yeah, trying to get your
Hmm.
attention.
He made it where it wasn't so easy for him to open it.
Yeah, well, when they get really antsy, they
You
actually
definitely
will
tell it's
pull
a
the
very
Velcro
active
off
place.
of it. But Jason's talking he's going to get a couple more cameras, put them up in different places in the house.
Misty, you should tell Sherry about the portal in your backyard if
That'd be
you
good.
haven't already.
Yeah, no. I have pretty much a permanent portal. This place, Sherry, I believe at one point in time was actually a grove. It had 4 natural arches, one on each side of the property. The trees actually formed
Yeah,
arches. And right almost in the center of my backyard, there's like a portal.
Yeah, outside portals can be are very difficult to close, and some of them you can't close because of their land bound.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, and I suspect
and
that
obviously,
we're
if it
really
was
close to a
something
ley line.
secret and that, yeah, if it was like you said, it was like a grave or something like that, then it's natural energy, isn't it? So
Yeah,
you're not going to be able to close it. I wouldn't have thought.
I agree. I think that hers is land bound.
yeah,
The one in the
Yeah,
backyard is.
definitely.
yeah. And I've had writing show up on
Hmm.
my back fence.
I
Remember that,
think I've
Mary?
actually said that before. What, Missy?
Do you remember
You've
when I
had
had the
right
camera out
line
in the
up on your
back
fence.
and they
Yeah.
were writing on the fence? Yeah,
Yep. There's been so much happen there,
Wow.
Sherry, that I can't even list it all. And that we've seen
Might
live
have to go over
right in
to.
front of us.
I've not I've not looked at Misty's channel for a while, so I might have to go back over there and
Like it was
have a
me,
look at her
Boomer,
videos
and
and that.
her, and I want
yeah.
to say Beth. We was all sitting there one night and we was watching it live, and a ghost dog walks through the glass doors. It was when the camera was in the kitchen. Walks through the glass doors and just comes through and it
I
goes through the
remember seeing
wall.
that. I was there. I was there. I was
And do you
actually
Yeah,
there.
that
I
was
think
remember?
I
that was
was on the
crazy.
panel as well.
And then there was the banshee
Yeah, I
that
remember
Danny
seeing that.
says was a banshee.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that was around the time we all started when we started picking up on those kids and that, Luna.
Yeah, yeah. And we have lots of soldiers. I've got one soldier that has his horse with him all the time.
Hmm. Well, if that's how he was before he died, and that he always had his horse and that, then that would be how he is if he's still here, you know. So
There's a lot of orbs there, Tiggs, but
It's
we've
actually
seen
not bad
actual
right now.
we've seen actual spirits like walking. It's been crazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
I see someone walk past our camera earlier. Several things. It's like
Well,
wow.
I told you, Mary, that one of the ones that are on TV actually wanted to do an investigation here, eh?
I'm not surprised. You may have told me that.
Yeah. Jason and I talked and we decided not to because we don't want people
You'd
knowing
have
where we
everybody and your
live.
brother want to come there and investigate your house.
It would become very public, and everybody would want to know. Yeah,
Yeah, you don't
that's the
want to do
thing with
that.
having well-known names on TV and things coming
And
out
then your
information. You
spirits will
never get
quit coming.
silent. Yeah, exactly.
No.
What does the spirits think about that?
So.
I mean,
Some of them are okay, some of them aren't. Mary Beth doesn't want it.
well, that's because it's going to commercialize your house. Hi, Granny.
Hi, Granny.
Yeah.
You should. You just need like. You just need like normal investigators, like normal people like
Right.
ourselves and
Yeah,
things
yeah. Like I don't want a whole
to
bunch
do
of
it.
big camera
You know.
crews or anything like that around.
Yeah.
And you want people that are going to come in and respect the home at the same time, because it's not all just about the investigations, it is about the spirits as well. You want people that are going to be able to come in there and, you know, find out what's wrong with them and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if any of them
Yeah.
do want to go over and you're okay with them going over, you know, doing that,
Well,
that's what a real investigator is. It's not somebody that just wants to get evidence and
yeah.
things like that.
Ever since day one, they've been telling me there's something buried on my property, which wouldn't surprise me because we're right smack in the Civil War battle areas where we are, Sherry. So there's been a
Probably
lot
going to
of
be like treasures,
Well,
treasures and stuff
the
that
ones that's
belong to them.
on
And
TV, you know, if they portrayed it all, even when nothing happens, Like some of them do, but a lot of them don't. Like you can investigate 3 or 4 places in a row and not get nothing,
True.
And to be honest, if they
and then
didn't,
all of a sudden you get all kinds of stuff.
and I'm quite sure if the
Exactly. Yeah.
spirits didn't want to be seen by anybody that was here, they wouldn't be active. The
Right, and they
reason they're
wouldn't be.
the
I
reason they're
agree.
so active is because we accept them.
Right,
Like
right.
we don't
Well,
show fear.
it's not only that they accept us,
Hmm.
and it takes
Yeah. Exactly.
accepting each other for it to happen that way. Now,
Hmm.
if you commercialize it, they may not.
I would
They
rather
may
go.
stop. They may stop accepting you too because of that.
Yeah.
They lose that. They lose a trust, is what it is.
Hmm.
Right now, they trust us because we don't exploit
So
them.
that is what it
I
is
mean,
really.
we
What was
show them
that,
on
Jared?
here, but they know that it's still not the same as exploiting them, as in full blown TV would. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at how many cases in the
Yeah.
past have been exploited. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, it's like the urban explorers that do
I
the
don't
videos.
like. I'm not going to badmouth anything that's on TV, but I just don't follow them. I don't follow
Well,
them. I don't
I don't
agree with
either, and
people
I'm
on
not
TV.
bad mouthing them either. To say that, I'm just saying that for a fact that they can't catch something every place they go. And a TV
Yeah, but if
show,
you've noticed on there that it's
they're gonna
always like
expect
that.
you
It's
to.
like everything.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
With the TV show, they're gonna. That's what keeps the audience. They got to have something happening. Well, a lot of it is
Yeah.
dramatic too. Like the people, they get dramatic about things and stuff too. And I'm not dishing them because of that. And because who wouldn't want to be famous? Okay, I'm gonna put it to you like that. But I'm not gonna do that to the spirit world that I'm gonna have to live in someday. I'm not gonna exploit them
Exactly. Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I tend
And
to
It's like the
treat the
people.
spirits like they're my family, like it could be my
there
family.
you go. Oh, we heard you a
Exactly.
while ago,
Exactly.
Beth. You just ain't
Yeah.
speaking
Exactly. That is how.
unless somebody's speaking the same time you are. But speak if you want to. I gotta blow my nose.
I just don't. I definitely don't. Like I said, I'm not bad mouthing them, but I just think that they make it very difficult when they're on TV for like real investigators like ourselves. You know what I mean? Especially because they
Yeah.
falsify a lot of stuff as well. Like because they have to get views to be able to stay on TV. You know what I mean? And that makes it
Yeah.
difficult for us because then those people that do want to see the real evidence, like, oh, well, you're just the same as them, and you're not.
Hmm.
It's I've
Yeah.
never been in this because I want to get famous. I do this because it's my
Like a lot
passion,
of my
it's my love,
videos, I'm
and it's
sure a
part
lot
of
of
me.
people
So
find them boring because I don't add all the sound effects. I don't add anything to it. Like
yeah, but the thing
what
is it's real. That's the
hmm
difference. Like you want real evidence, you've got to realise this is what real evidence looks like. Real evidence isn't loads of noises going off and things jumping off the
hmm
shelf every 5 minutes and things like that. You know, sometimes it's going to be really quiet and things like
Yeah.
that. You know what I mean? Like, welcome to the world of real investigating. That's what it's like. You imagine what it's
Yeah.
like for us as investigators sitting there for hours and hours waiting for something to happen, and sometimes it doesn't. But that's just life, you know. It's them. So,
Yeah.
and how I look at it, it's like everyone goes, "Don't you get really angry when you go to a place and they don't do anything?" I'm like, no, because even though they don't do anything, you're still learning people the history about
Yeah.
that place.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, I'm as much about the history as I am about the spirits.
and the beauty of the places, because some of the places we go to are really beautiful as well. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
and that builds relationships with the spirits when they see that you respect their place and you value it as
Right.
much as they do. It's
Yeah.
really important. And that's why
I
us
agree with that.
YouTubers and us investigators on YouTube really struggle because like those people on TV really don't give us much of a boundary to be able to set by because everything's falsified, everything's not real. So
Yeah.
it's sad.
Well,
Like there's some teams. I'm not saying that all of them on TV are really bad. There's a couple of teams that I've seen that
right.
I think are quite legit, but a lot of them are not. They start out really, really genuine. They start out really lovely, and you really like their channels, and then obviously they have all of that.
I think that goes to their head and it changes
It
everything.
goes to the head, but not only that, they have things put over them, don't they? They have to go by certain contracts, and they have to act a certain way.
Right.
So
They have
they're
to
kind
have
of
it. Yeah.
into it. Yeah,
He's okay,
you know what I mean?
Doris.
So it can be annoying.
Yeah, he's okay, Doris.
He's fine. They're all fine.
I would rather go into a place, not find, try my hardest to find something, not find something, come out saying, well, sorry guys, maybe next time, obviously they don't, the
Yeah.
spirits don't want to communicate, or, perhaps they're preoccupied with something else.
Yeah, and you get a lot of people that are like that as well. They'll go to a certain place, and because they don't get any activity, they're like, "I'm not going back there." It ain't haunted and that. I'm like, "How do you know?"
Why?
And they're like, "Because
Oh,
nothing happened there."
Sherry, if I don't get anything, I don't mind going back to
Hmm.
that same place the next day, or a few days later, because just because I'm of the opinion, just because I don't get nothing that day, it doesn't mean the next day or a few days later it's going to be the same thing. You know what I mean? It could be something a whole different thing. You know what I
Exactly,
mean?
And it
exactly, and
doesn't
that's
have
what
to
I
be
try
at
to explain to
nighttime.
them when they say it. They're like, "Oh, we're not going back there today. We're not going to go
Yeah.
back there again." And I'm like,
Like
"Why? Because it's not
you can't be
haunted."
a
I was
real
like, "You
parent.
don't
You
know that
can't.
it's not haunted." They don't always want to
Yeah,
talk to you,
like
do they? They're
they give
people.
up and they give up and they go to the next location thinking it's going to be off the wall, door slamming, cupboard slamming. You know what I mean? It's not like that. It's Hollywood has perverted what we do.
And I find, guys, I don't know about you guys, but I find when they do move stuff, quite often it's so slow you don't really notice it
Yeah.
until it's moved.
Yeah, exactly. And
That's
that's
funny,
what I was
Beth.
saying about. Go on, Luna.
I said that's funny, Beth. He does do that. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying by that. Like they falsify and they make it difficult for people like us because they do all of that sort of thing. So when people have
Right.
like this sort of expectation of what we're like, they expect that that every investigation is going to be things flying off the wall, doors flying open, demonic spirits grabbing
Yeah.
you. It's very
Right.
it's very rare, very very
And
rare to come across a spirit. Very rare.
and it's
They
always
ain't
demon this and demon that or demonic, and
yeah.
it's not like that.
Nope.
It's not like
Don't
that
you
at
think
every turn.
it's like when
I
they sit
mean,
there and they say, "Oh my God, I've just been scratched by a demonic." Do you really think that a demonic is going to waste its breath scratching you? It would pick you up and throw you out of a window.
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna do some. It's gonna grab you and drag you or something. It's
You know
gonna
what I
do
mean?
more than just reach over and scratch you.
It's going to do something really bad. It ain't going to scratch you. It's not going to.
If they're
Why is it
scratched,
going?
it's because there's
Why is
a
it going to have all
spirit
of
that
that energy and
accidentally
all of
did
that
it.
power and just scratch you? Yeah,
Right.
and just
Yeah.
and scratch you. And 9 times out of 10, it's a normal spirit. It's just a spirit that didn't realize
Right.
what it's done. You know what I mean? It's not a demonic.
See, and
They didn't. Yeah,
that's
they
what
didn't mean to. Yeah.
that's what ticks me off about some creators in our community is not just creators, but also people in general. Some of them that don't understand, they get the demons and evil entities mixed up. You know what I mean? Like why? Like Sherry, you said, why would a demon waste its time scratching you when it could just pick you up and throw you out? You know what I mean? If anything, it would be an evil entity or maybe a pissed off entity
Exactly.
that that,
And
that
worse.
doesn't want us. That
Yeah, I
doesn't.
don't even say evil. I
Yep.
say mad or they're
Right,
mad
okay.
or they're
I,
just
I
and
I apologize. I was just trying
I
to.
know you
I
can say
just saw that
that's
mist you were
fine.
talking about. I
You
actually
don't have to
just caught it.
apologize.
Do you guys know how many people tune into YouTube channels that says paranormal investigation, demonic. I've seen a lot of people tune into channels like that that have the word demonic in it.
Well, it's
Well,
clickbait.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
And I'm
Yeah,
not
that
saying
they
that
do
they
it on
don't
purpose.
exist. I'm not saying that they don't exist because they
Oh,
do.
I'm not either.
Demonic
They
spirits
do
do exist.
exist.
I have been physically attacked
Oh
by a
yeah,
demonic spirit and I nearly died.
demons do exist,
So I know
but
that they
they're
exist. They very much do, but they're very rare to come across. They're not just going to
Yeah,
come and
they're
start
few and far
scratching
in
you
between. They're
and
not.
doing whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you run into one, you definitely know it.
right. Like
Oh,
I've
you know
never.
what?
And
It's gonna make you sick. They make you sick to your stomach when they're around. They can, I mean, believe
what you
me,
got to
you're
remember
gonna
is
know the difference in a spirit that's just being an honoring one, and you're gonna know the
Yeah,
difference between an evil and an honoring one. Trust me.
yeah.
I've never run
I'm
into
gonna I'm gonna drop the camera for a minute, guys. I just gotta
All
step out
right,
of the room for a sec.
like
all
I've
right.
never run like in all my years like I've researched the paranormal since I was a kid, and I've never run into a demonic entity or anything. I have been pushed down the stairs, and that to me that was a pissed off spirit because, like I said,
yeah,
angry spirits don't. Most of them don't want us there. You know what I mean? Most of them are content like being left on their own. And
yeah,
it's
and that
like,
is what they're like. Yeah,
and that's when you say, okay, well, you don't want me here. Point taken. I got your point. Just let me safely get out the front door here and pack my stuff up and go. You know what I mean? And I won't be back.
yeah.
But I mean, people that say, "Oh, demonic this, demonic," like that said, it's the words evil and Satan and demonic are thrown away way are thrown around way too much.
And nine
Like,
times out of 10, you'll find with demonic spirits, they won't even interact with you. They're not even really bothered about you. The only time they become bothered about you is when you disrespect them or you do
right.
something to disrespect them. Because, like, I'm one of these people, right, that I believe that every energy's got a way of understanding. I'm not being funny. A demon, whatever you want to call them, okay, they were
Yeah.
All
once
right.
part of the light. Okay, they've got the capability of understanding emotion and all that stuff, even though people try to make out that they don't. Okay,
Mhm.
they do know all of this stuff because they've been part of it. It's just that they've become a part of another world because of their sins. Okay, so for me, like, I respect any sort of energy, whether it's
Me too.
light or dark. And the reason I respect the dark energy, and I will never speak to the dark energy in a
You got to have a
disrespectful way,
balance.
is because you don't know how far you can push that energy and you wouldn't want to
True.
find out. Do you know what
Right.
I mean? So you respect them. Yes, you stand your ground. You show them that you're the one in charge and they can't overstep you and do whatever. You do that by believing that you can do that. But nine times out of 10, they wouldn't even batter their eyelids at you.
You're
They'll just
welcome,
walk
Tiggs.
past you if you're not doing anything to them and you're not upsetting them, and they'll just go on doing their own thing.
Right.
You know what I mean? They're not these creatures that just come and attack you for no reason.
No.
You have to give
Right.
them a good reason or they're sent to you or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Like
Tiggs, you can
I've
drop me a
come,
link if you want to.
I
I
respect.
agree. Like, I respect the spirit world, period.
yeah,
For
exactly.
starters,
All
like I
energy
said,
deserves to.
you're going to have to live in that world eventually. And on
And I'm
top
not
of
being,
that, it's not only that, it's just that, like you said, there's, to be truthfully honest with you, you disrespect the dark side part of it, they're going to disrespect you back.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
well, what
And
And
you
I
got to
yes,
look at
you
it,
can put,
what you got
I
to look
put
at it like,
boundaries up, but you can do it respectfully.
like
You
a lot of
respectfully put
people,
boundaries up.
a lot of people go and seek demonic spirit and that, yeah, so that they can be disrespectful and so they can push them so far. And I'm not being funny, but they deserve just as much respect as what the good spirit do. Okay, right? Because without good
I,
spirit
I agree.
and dark spirit, the spiritual realm would be a messed up place. There has to be dark energy and there has to be light energy, yeah, because
It balances it
the
balances
dark
out the
is the
world.
balance of the world, and the world is both good and bad, and so is the
Right.
energies in the spiritual realm, yeah. And we need those demonic spirits because those demonic spirits are the ones that clear up all the bad people and
Okay.
take them where they've got to go. And on top of that, they're the ones that are in charge of that side of thing. They're the ones that establish what people are about. Are you of a good soul or are you of a bad soul? Like, even though people look at them really bad and they go they're very dangerous, they're very evil. Yes, they are, and they can be if you upset them. But they don't go around walking in this world seeking every single soul here. If you leave them alone and you respect them and you've not done anything to justify seeing them and having them face you, 9 times out of 10 you're fine. I've been,
Yeah.
like I said, I got attacked once by a demonic spirit, but that wasn't my fault. I'd gone to a house investigation, and I was helping a family that had a little kid that was feeding a hellhound that had come with this demonic spirit. There ended up being other energies that came into that house as well, which were under him. So there were several demonic spirits that we had to get out of that house, and they were going through really bad stuff, cupboards and stuff opening. They were being attacked. They weren't just being scratched; they were being bit. They were having chunks of skin like coming out of the arm. The little girl would just go really weird and act funny. Like there was cutlery, like knives and stuff being took out of the drawers and getting thrown. They would put certain things on that could cause fires and like just really nasty stuff. They were doing really,
Right.
really bad things. What you would not see a normal or an angry spirit do. The most an angry spirit would do is maybe push you, scratch you, um, maybe throw something across your table or move your chairs, something like that. But this demonic, it was to another level. You will know if somebody's got a demonic in their house. You don't even have to be in the house. You'd only have to be near it, and you'd be able to feel the energy. You
Right.
can't even mistake it.
Hey Tammy, hey Boomer, what's up, buddy? Welcome
Well,
back.
it's kind of like my personal thing is that I just
So
don't
I'm not.
I don't I don't mess with the dark side. But if you look at I look at it like this: God sent Lucifer down, right?
Mhm.
Send him down to hell, basically.
Yeah,
Don't you think if there wasn't supposed to be a dark and a light, that God would have destroyed him altogether? That's the way I look at it.
exactly my
He
point.
kept him alive.
Exactly my point. Anything that's not meant to be part of this world would not be here. You know what I mean? And he is here, and he is a king and a duke of another realm. So he's just as important as what God is. But he's important in the dark realm, where God is important in the light realm. You know what I mean? It's no different. He formed Satan. He made Satan.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? First, Satan started out as a pure soul, a soul that loved and worshipped God and was under God. And then obviously he had his differences and he wanted to be a different way. Obviously, God see these characteristics and did not like that. But this is according to the story. Didn't like how he was, didn't like the things that he'd done. So he cast him to hell. And he become the king or the prince of hell.
Right.
Lucifer was God's favorite angel, how the story goes, and Lucifer
It
compared
was. He
himself,
was his most loyalist companion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Lucifer
So he
Lucifer
wanted
compared
too
himself.
much power. He wanted to be greater.
Right,
Yeah.
Lucifer compared himself to God and said, "Oh, really? You want to be like me? No problem. I'm going to cast you down to the pits of hell. You can have your kingdom down there. Good luck."
I mean, yeah, I agree, and that's so. There's your balance. I mean, I'm not trying to get into the
I'm back.
religion side of religious, but I'm just saying if you want to stop and think about it, that's where the good and evil comes in, and that's your balance. That's good and bad, a good and evil. You
You
know,
can't have one
yeah,
without you can't have one without the other. You can't believe in heaven and God in heaven without at least knowing believing that there is some sort of other evil prince of down below. You know what I mean? That's what I'm going to say, and that's what I believe. I mean, like Sherry said, God created Lucifer. You know,
yep.
and yeah, I was almost going to apologize for cutting you off, Mary, but I'm not going to apologize because I'm. So we're on the same page.
Right, you're fine. You cut me off.
Ouch.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
Good to see you. I just seen
Hello.
it. I've been reading it, but I haven't said anything because we've been talking. So anyway,
Hey,
but
Boomer.
welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back, Boomer.
Oh,
Camera,
Boomer, you don't
camera's back
recognize
Hey,
up,
Boomer.
Mary. I
Boomer.
lit a,
I see
I
it.
lit a
I see it.
candle.
I can't believe Boomer doesn't recognize my voice. Oh my God.
Hi, Carol. I think I said hi earlier, but I'm saying it again.
Boomer, it's me, Derek. It's been so long you forget about me? Jeez.
Yeah, I
Did
lit a
someone just
candle.
turn that light on, or was that light on? Oh, right. Okay, I was going to say, hang on a minute. There's a light on your wall.
Yeah, I just lit a candle on the
Yeah,
shelf there.
I've just noticed because it's flickering, so I can see it now. Yeah.
Oh, that's a
The
beautiful
fact
candle.
is, the fact is there's meant to be a god and there's meant to be a devil. Okay, and the reason that the devil's so badly portrayed is because of religion. Okay, when in fact he is just somebody that has got a job to do. That is what he's got. You know, he's got his followers just as
Hmm.
God's got his. You know, like I'm not really somebody that believes in God in the Christian way, but I do believe in God, but not in the Christian way. I don't go to church and things like that. I believe that God is nature. I believe He's the universe. I believe He's just an energy,
I
and
do
that's what I
too.
believe that Satan is as well. He's an energy of the darkness, just as God is an energy of the light. That's what He is. I don't
Well,
believe
there
it's a
can't be light
person.
without darkness.
Right.
No, they can't. And if darkness is really that bad, then why was we born through the tunnel of darkness?
Power
Why
on.
do we turn our lights off and go to sleep with the lights off if darkness is such a bad thing? It's not. It's
Hmm.
how you portray it, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not saying go find demonics and go and find
Totally
the devil. I'm
agree.
not telling you to do that at all. I'm not telling you to go and find them because they can be very dangerous and they're not something you want to mess with, but just
Night,
respect them.
Carol.
If you don't
Good
understand
night,
them, you
Carol.
can't be disrespectful. How can you
Hi,
how can you
Matthew. That's
disrespect
my
something that
son,
you
you
don't
guys. In
understand?
case anybody,
Hello,
my son
Matthew.
and his girlfriend. Hi, Matthew.
That's how I,
Hi,
that's how I
Brand.
argue it. Argue it. How can you disrespect something you don't fully understand? It's the same with God. Nobody fully understands God, so you don't disrespect God. So why do you disrespect the
Right.
devil, sort of thing? You
Right.
know, it's just
Hmm.
I'm
life.
not going to disrespect either one of them if I can help it. I mean, it just
Yeah,
like I said, I just don't disrespect the spirit world because I want to live there someday, and I don't want to have to
exactly,
go
exactly,
through torture to do it.
exactly. And I'm not saying that means don't go and look for the devil and
Boomer.
the demons, but go and pee off God, because God could do just as much damage to you than what the devil can.
Hmm.
Yep,
Believe me,
they sure can.
I
I mean,
respect. I
they're
respect
both
both.
energies not to mess with.
I
Just
respect the
respect.
both. I respect both the light
Yeah,
and the dark. Dark, especially as a researcher and investigator, because I'll be darned if I'm going to go to a cemetery or somewhere and have a spirit follow me home and turn evil after. You know what I mean?
exactly. And like with me, like I'm a witch, okay? So to be able to do magic and power and all these sort of things, you have to use both elements. Now I do of the light, okay? Even though I will use the dark and the light energy to do what I want, I only do good things, and I've never seen any bad outcome come through any of my magic. Like people say that, oh, you're a witch, that means you worship the devil, you're this, you're that, and it's like no, because in all of my work that I've done, even though I know I work with both energies, because you have no choice. Magic won't work if you don't. Uh, there's never been anything negative come from what I've done, and it's just a simple, pure explanation that darkness is not an evil thing. It's only in your mind. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's not an evil thing.
Well, it's in same with my
It's
healing work
emotion.
and
It's
all
part
that.
of life.
You draw on all
Yeah,
energies. It's not just one, it's
exactly. Yep,
all.
exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Anything, chakra cleansing, meditation, Reiki, any of it is both energies. It's all both energies.
Yeah.
Like when people turn around and go, what does it mean when a witch says, like black and white magic and things like that? Like, it's not the fact of like the energy of the magic and that it's good energy and it's bad energy. It's not that. Like from what my experience, not all of us see in the category of light. Some of us can see through the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like we
Boomer,
have
you got
some
a
of us
link
might
if
have
you want to come
some of
up. It's on Facebook. It's on
some of
Messenger.
us have that screen of light that we can see all of our vision, our premonitions, our abilities through, and others see it
Yeah.
through the darkness. They see it through a black cloud. You know what I mean? They don't see it through a white one. They see it through
Right.
a black one. That doesn't mean that they're bad. It's just that the energy that they most connect to and
Yeah.
can see things through. You know
Yeah.
what I
And
mean?
with me
So
being a hearth witch, I connect to the spirit realm very easily.
Well, it's like people seeing a dark shadow. I don't mean it's bad. Everybody wants to say, "Oh, that's a demonic one," or "That's an evil spirit." Blah blah blah. That's not so.
yeah, but why is
That's
that,
like that's like
lunasis?
a dark.
Why
That's
is
like a
that?
dark orb. That's not so.
Yeah, but why do they? But why do they do that, lunasis? Why? Because people watch things on TV where when a black shadow
Right.
walks past something, oh my god, that's a demonic, that's evil, that's really bad. It's just scratch. Like people get that in their head.
Right.
They don't sit there and think, hang on a minute. They can show however they want. Okay, a very,
Mm-hmm.
even an angel can make itself look black if it don't want to be seen. That doesn't mean it's bad, does it? It just means
Yep.
that it's
But you're right.
sometimes they do it to camouflage themselves because they don't want to be seen.
And it
Some
could
of
be
them
the
like
energy
maybe
that
like
they're.
yeah, maybe some of them
It
love
could
the
be
black
where they're
color
drawing the
black.
energy from. It could be anything like that. It
Yeah,
doesn't mean they're
yeah.
demonic.
They could have
All right, Boomer,
they
that's
could have
fine.
loved
I'm waiting.
color. They, they could have loved the color black, and so that they show themselves as a black form because they like the color black. There's so many reasons to why there's black shadows in it. It's nothing to do with demonic. A
Right.
demonic could come. A demonic could come to you white, pink, yellow, green. It don't matter. There is not a color that represents what a demonic is. A demonic can show to you in any sort of form and any color it wants. Same as
Well,
angels.
if you think about it, I mean, when we go to funerals, like I've been to a lot of funerals in my day, and when we go to funerals, we wear black as a sign of mourning.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Exactly.
what I mean?
It's not
So I
red.
mean, and some people might say, I've had people say to me, "Well, Derek, you're big into the paranormal. You've been researching it since you were a kid. Blah blah blah. Why do people wear black at funerals?" I'm like, "Well, it's a sign of mourning. It's a sign of respect." They're like, "Well, black means evil." I said, "No, not
No,
necessarily.
it don't.
Black. No, I mean, black doesn't necessarily have to mean evil. That's just the way society and certain closed-minded individuals have taken it over the years.
All right.
Yeah,
You know, and
falsifying,
it's
falsifying,
and
and putting malicious things out there.
society's got a warped mind of things. You know what I mean? Like it's no fault on society. I blame media and I blame dare I say Hollywood. You know what I mean? Because a lot of
Hmm.
that is person. A lot of that has um, what's the word I'm looking for? Perverted what we do. They have perverted the spiritual realm to make millions of dollars on the spiritual realm. If that makes sense.
And a lot of it's
Yeah,
human nature. Human
yeah,
Yes.
nature is if they don't know what it is normal to fear it.
Yeah.
yeah,
It goes back, Misty. You just hit the nail on the head. People fear what they don't understand.
All right. Now
Hey,
that Boomer's
Boomer.
up here, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Boomer, hey buddy.
Hey,
Wow.
Boomer.
Yeah,
I
I
was
got
just
her.
waiting for
Yeah,
you.
I'm just about
Hi,
to
Boomer.
go
I
to the
was
toilet
waiting
as
for you
well.
to come up here so I could put you up here So I can
Oh,
go to the
okay.
bathroom
That was
afterwards. It's
great.
not
Okay,
nothing
I
creepy.
appreciate that. I don't mean to make you hold your water.
Okay, good, because I
I
gotta
hope
go.
I hope I hope I made sense. I try to make as much sense as I possibly can.
It did, Derek.
Boomer, buddy, it's been a while. Hey,
Yeah. Been doing my thing over on the other side of the tracks. How's everybody been?
Not bad. I've been keeping busy and out of trouble.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I've been busy, but not so much out of trouble, apparently. Yeah.
oh, bro, Boomer's a perfect angel. Last time I spoke to him,
Say that again. I barely heard.
Boomer, you're a perfect angel.
Don't
Yeah,
go
Sherry, have you been
spreading
noticing a lot of the orbs are flashing now that I lit the candle?
I'm perfect. I can't do nothing wrong.
Oh God, Derek.
I've been perfect since
Uh,
the day
uh,
that since I've been perfect since the day I came out of my mama.
You want to watch that floor don't just open up and swallow you there, sweetie.
What? Come on. I'm
I'm glad I live a few states away from you for when that lightning starts hitting.
Oh, you live in a whole other country. He's in Canada.
Oh, that's right. Well, you might as well consider Canada another state. But anyway,
Yeah.
I digress.
oh my god.
I forgot he was in Canada. I thought he was like up in Michigan or some shit. But
Close to Michigan, Boomer. I'm in Windsor, bud.
Yeah,
oh,
you're just
that's just the other side of the falls, ain't it?
Just across from Detroit, Michigan, buddy.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Closer to Michigan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Border
right,
city.
Tammy.
What did Tammy say?
I'm lighting a cigarette, guys, just so you know.
Okay,
She says
maybe the perfect angel bid was a bit too much, but I
Yeah,
mean,
it's a stretch.
yeah.
but a man can dream, can he?
I mean, even angels aren't perfect.
No, we were just talking about God's favorite angel.
So Boomer, do you know of any good places to have a good meal over by where you are?
Um, the only the only place that's like other than a fast food joint around here, up the road from me, there's a place called oh shit, I forget what, but it's an original Sicilian restaurant. They have some pretty good pizza and stuff there.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Um, they I didn't like their spaghetti though. I don't know what it is with Sicilian spaghetti, but the sauce is a little too runny for me. But
Mm.
they have really good pizza down there. They are a bit expensive. Other than
Well,
that, we got your
oh,
usual like Burger King, McDonald's, Wednesdays, Taco Bell, and shit like
well, what
that.
I was
There is
wondering
a
is Jace and I are going to be heading up that way in another couple months, probably closer to like the end of September around there. And I was
oh
wondering if
yeah,
maybe we could get you to show us around a bit.
I probably could. What you got? What you got going on in Elmira?
Not a lot, but we want to stop in,
I
say hi to
mean, it,
Christina, and I was thinking, seeing as how we're going to be up that way, stop in and spend some time with you.
oh, I thought maybe you were like coming out here for an
No,
investigation or something.
no,
Oh, okay.
just to see the
Well, I
area,
could
and
certainly.
then we're heading across the border.
I if you guys do make it to Elmira, then you might be interested in seeing the area where the um prison used to stand back during Civil War.
Oh, cool.
And of course, I live right across the street from the National Cemetery,
Oh, don't yawn.
which was
Holy shit. Yeah.
established because of the Civil War. So there's that as far
Yeah.
as sightseeing goes.
How much of a notice would you need?
Couple of days at least, just so I know I
Yeah.
have things straightened up.
Okay, well, I could let you know probably a week or so ahead of time.
Yeah,
If
that'd
that's
be cool.
okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I can show you all the wonderful areas of Elmira
Hmm.
in about 20 minutes time. I'll tell you, there ain't a whole lot. There ain't a whole lot to see in Elmira,
No.
but the only thing that I would consider historical or anything like that is, like I said, over by the river where the prison used to exist.
Mm-hmm.
They have like a little memorial type thing there for it in the cemetery.
Yeah. That sounds cool.
But,
I like small towns and stuff.
yeah.
Like you'll see me in a
I
small
don't
town
want.
before you'll see somewhere like Chicago or somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's definitely not a well, tourist area. That's for sure.
I'm still looking at abandoned towns to buy.
Yeah, I put Derek on the fact that there's a whole bunch of abandoned towns in Canada.
Hmm.
I could totally see myself as mayor, police chief, fire marshal. You know,
Uh-huh.
don't worry, I'll delegate you guys a lot of jobs, but know this: I'm the I'm the primo de facto of the town. So
Where Christina lives, is she far from Pennsylvania? I can't quite remember where in New York City she said she is.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm thinking fairly close up by the border area, like closer to the main
Because I
highway.
know somewhere in southern
She's in
Pennsylvania.
Brooklyn.
Oh, that's right. She's in Brooklyn, so she's what, southeast, I think. But anywhere, somewhere in South Pennsylvania. I don't know if you guys heard of that area. I can't remember the name of it. That whole town that was abandoned in
Yeah, no.
Pennsylvania due to the underground fires of the coal mines and stuff.
Oh, I have heard of that.
That
Yeah.
I don't know how close she is to that, but
Yeah, I don't know. I
probably
don't
close
last I
enough.
heard you couldn't even get in there.
No, but there is that piece of highway people do go to visit and walk up and down and stuff to
Yeah.
take pictures and things. But I think the actual where the houses and stuff like that, I think they have it all gated off and stuff and warning signs, if I remember right.
There's another
Um,
place in Tennessee that has it's abandoned town too.
mhm.
That's like
Yeah, well, I just mentioned this one because she was just talking about like coming out this way to
Mm-hmm.
visit.
And I
So I was
threatened
like,
Mary with a visit too.
if you want sites, there's
Yeah,
places
can't
like that closer to Christina if that's where you plan on stopping first. But
stop yawning. Oh my god.
uh,
Oh,
but
oh, that was
you're
me. I'm sorry.
you're
like I
contagious.
said, here and in Elmira itself, like I don't think you'll be able to get in, but there's Elmira College supposedly has activity there in one of their halls. I can't remember which hall it is,
Well,
where
I'm not
apparently
so much thinking about investigations. I'm just thinking about getting you out for a good
oh
meal.
okay, so you're not all right. Well,
Yeah, I'm more
we
interested in
have
spending
Olive
time with you.
Garden out by the mall area. Uh, they do have an Olive Garden. There, of course, there's that McClure's I always brag about. That's right around the corner from me. If you're interested in a good sub, um, and the best pizza joint I've been to out here, other than Papa John's and their fast food, but the best well, you can't call it a pizza joint. The one that I mentioned, I can't remember what the hell thing. Well, yeah, that's three places I know of in this area, other than your typical average everyday food joints.
Cool.
I don't get out much, so
Cool.
I
You should have
don't.
you should have heard Mary when I told her we were going to show up at her place one of these days.
Uh,
You better warn me, because you may not get into place.
right.
You might fall over something getting in the door.
Like I said before, I'm not coming to visit your house. I'm coming to visit you.
No, it's not that bad. I won't say that. It's not that bad.
Yeah, we've missed you, Tammy. It seems like forever since I've seen you
Um,
in a chat.
I'm
Oh
better
yeah,
now than what I
can't.
was. I'll put it like that.
Just so you know, I can't see chat. I'm on my phone because I'm trying to stay horizontal in front of the fan.
Mm,
Tammy Trot, she said she missed all of us and all the laughs we have, and I said, yeah, we've missed her too, but I haven't been on a lot either. So
Right.
there for 9 months, I wasn't on at all.
Well,
I,
anybody out there missing old Boomer, hey, venture on over to D Live. Eventually, you'll see me somewhere.
yeah, he's on D
Sorry,
Live, guys.
Sorry to take it easy with the social media scene now for a while, with the live stream and stuff. Anyway, but,
You ain't been going live much over there?
well, I had been, but I recently decided I'm gonna have to start cutting back on it, uh, especially during these hot days and shit.
It probably is draining you. You don't have air conditioning out.
No, I don't. I got my fan, my oscillating fan, but it doesn't always quite reach the corner where the computer and everything is. So I spend as little time over there when it's hot as I possibly can. That's another reason why I've been doing like my music streams. I do them in the morning because it's cooler in the morning.
yeah.
So I can actually sit there for 3 hours doing a music stream.
Yeah.
Did you never got a new fan, Boomer? A stronger fan, rather?
Oh, well, this one's pretty strong. It's just it ain't got a very long cord to stretch too far. So I keep it near the window at the foot of the bed, oscillating, so I can lay in bed and get, some air as the cool breezes, when it happens, come through the window. The fan will, you know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Stay away from tools too.
Yeah, it's been
Right behind
stupid hot lately.
Good night.
Well, I don't know about it being hot. I'll have to say, I'm sorry, but I do have air conditioning. But I feel for y'all. I really do. I now I ain't gonna say I have it all the time because there's been times around my life I haven't. Because trust me, I grew up without it and all the way up until I'm way past being grown before I ever had air conditioning.
It's never really been a big issue for me until, these past few years. Summers have been kind of murderous on me since, since
If
my
you had
last episode.
if you had a window air conditioning, could you afford to run it?
Huh?
Just for your room, could you afford to run it?
Window unit. I just don't. I ain't gonna get into the
All right, that's
whole
fine. You don't have
whys and
to.
whats, but yeah,
That's fine.
I got other methods that I can, you keep ice packs on me and shit like that and all that.
Des said she said that she got your message over in comments.
See what?
There's a message, you probably can't see it. Hang on. Beth said she remembers when she was at Elmira Clement Center.
Mm-hmm.
She said Boomer. I remember where I
Yeah,
was at Elmira Clement Center.
that's not far from where I'm at. Clement Center Parkway is just like a few blocks away on the south end, of Clement Center Parkway. It's a few blocks away from me.
I'll have to say I've never been to New York. I've been to several places, but East has not been. Well, I've been to South Carolina. I've been to Florida, but them's more south than they are anything.
Yeah.
I've been to Ohio. That's about as far east as I've been. Now west,
Well,
I've been to a lot of
technically,
them.
Florida is further east than Ohio is.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. I have not all the upper east. How's that?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I've not been to none of them. I haven't been past. I haven't been past Ohio. I'll put you like that.
Good night, Doris.
Good night, Doris.
Night, Doris.
Now west, I've been to California. I lived there. Arizona. I've been to a lot of them.
I've been to San
all the western bottom states I've been to. From Missouri all the way through. I've been to all of them. I've been to Nevada, Idaho, Oregon, Washington State.
Well, I've never been all through the south of the United States. I've been to Ohio, of course, because Cedar Point, and the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Well, that's in Cleveland. I've been to Detroit, the Maritimes, on the outskirts of Montreal, Toronto. I lived there for a few years. Just never been to Chicago, New York, or the South.
Let me tell you, living in the desert when I lived in the desert and in the and just traveling through, and you stop in a rest area and stuff like that. You talking about spirits? Lordy, howdy mercy. a
I would
lot out there compared to what you think there would be, but there is a lot. And the Indian reservations that I'd been to, and on the Indian side of it, stuff like that, like in South Dakota and stuff, they very strong presence. I'll put you like that.
I've
Um,
always been curious. I've always been curious about traveling down Route 66. Well, it's not called Route 66 anymore. I forget the name of it now. But I've always wanted to travel down there at night and
uh,
just see if I could see some of the spooky stuff that happens there at night.
they say Route C. I've never been on Route C. Well, I have been on it, but only a short track of it. It was during the day. And they do say that a lot of stuff happens on Route 66.
They do, yeah, like paranormal wise, supernatural wise.
Because it used to be the only way through there. I mean, at one point in time, it was like one of the major thoroughways through to the west
Yeah,
that come all the way across.
but I mean, just to travel down there at night with no street lights. Oh,
Bet you can some of it. You sure can. Not all of it, but you can some of it.
and if I ever went to Vegas, I would go visit the Mod Museum and Bonnie and Clyde's car. That's
I've been
amazing.
on it. I know.
The closest I ever came to Route 66 is buying a pair of jeans at Walmart.
Cute.
No, but I mean, there's the places I'd like to go. Europe, the UK. You know, I'd like to do a bunch of investor. Great, there's two Beths now. Oh, great.
Hmm.
Oh
I'd like,
no,
It's
I would
strange
love
when
to
you
do.
hear that because, like, people from the UK always say they want to go to America to investigate, and the people in America always say they want to come to the UK and investigate. But our hauntings are quite different. Like
Beth, you
over here,
still
it's
up there?
quite old school over here because our
There.
time goes way back. So it's a completely different sort of haunting. We ain't got all these massive asylums and things like that. We may have like a couple, but it's got
You know, I
paranormal
gotta
activity on another level.
apologize here. I forgot she was even up here, and I do apologize. I did not say hello to Sherry. I apologize. Hello, Sherry, by the
Hello,
way.
Boomer. Hello,
Well,
Boomer.
Yeah.
How are you?
Sherry, you guys in the UK have a lot of history and a lot of haunted places. So ever since I was a kid, that's always been a dream of mine was to go to the UK and investigate the
Oh, it
battlefields
has.
and
It is.
Bannockburn, which is in
Yeah,
Scotland.
like really good. Yeah, Scotland and Ireland are really good for haunted and paranormal stuff. And in the UK, like places like London and stuff, like where the
Yeah.
Jack the Ripper and stuff like that happened, and
Oh,
lots of like war stuff and things. There's loads over here.
oh, I would love to
So
do the Jack as a historian as well. I would love to do the Jack the Ripper walk. Oh my God. Oh,
I've always found that really fascinating. Like even though I live in the UK, I've never done the Jack the Ripper walk. It is something I want to do definitely
I mean, yeah, okay. I'm not.
because
How
all
do I?
the roads and everything have changed now. Then where the incidences happened and things, so they take you on that walk around
How
them
do I put
areas
this?
and tell you what happened, and it's meant to be really
I'm
good.
not. I'm not praising Jack the Ripper. It's just the fact that he got away. You know what I mean?
No,
And nobody knew who he was. Who knows who he was? You know what I mean? Because I would never
like
praise this.
I don't like his work.
No,
I don't
neither
like
do
his
I.
work, but I find him fascinating because he was able to get away with it. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
find
what
him
I see. Yeah,
fascinating. But
the
yeah,
fact that he was not caught nor identified is the, you know what I mean? But I mean, his
exactly.
victims will pay. His victims. I mean,
There's meant to have
yeah.
been like the Sweeney Todd over there in London as well. The one where the people used to like. There was a guy that was a hairdresser, and he would like do hairdressing, And if there were certain people that came in his place that he didn't like, he used to like slit their throat and throw them down the chute. And his wife used to make them into pies and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
And
lot
she
of stuff
sold
that
them.
used to be over here. It's really dark over here and things like that.
Oh, I don't find sure. I mean, they're not fast.
I would say that there's a lot of dark stuff that's went on over there.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
for sure. Well, Mary,
There has here too. I ain't gonna say there hasn't, but
you said
really creepy stuff.
Our share of axe murderers and serial killers over here too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Mary, you said there's a lot of dark stuff that happened over in the UK, and you're right there. As you had Jack the Ripper, you had the King. I forget the guy's name, but he had
Henry
his
the
two,
Eighth.
he had his
King
two
Henry VIII.
Henry
he
the
had
Eighth.
he had his two sons murdered because he was afraid they were going to go after his throne.
That might be King Edward.
I think it was King Edward because he had him locked in the Tower of London, and then he had
Because
him murdered.
Henry the Eighth was the husband that had the 12
Right.
wives, and he had them. He
Yes.
beheaded quite a
Right,
few of
right.
them, apart from
Yeah.
Anne
Yeah,
Boleyn. Anne Boleyn was the one.
That's
who
what
was in
I
love with
thought
him
he
who
was
died.
going with it. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
I
But
thought
there
that's
was a
where
king.
he was going with it.
But
But
there was a king in England back in the day that had his two sons murdered because he was really afraid they were going to go after his throne and his crown. So, and then
Oh,
you
no.
had
and then
Queen Bloody Mary,
Queen Mary of Scots. She was
she was one of the
beheaded in the
ruthless.
end. She was beheaded in the end.
yeah.
Did they say she used to bathe in the blood of her victims or something, and that's how
No.
she got her nickname Bloody Mary or some shit,
No, Boomer. You're thinking
something
of
like that.
you're thinking of Elizabeth Bathory, the Countess.
Okay.
No, Mary
She,
Queen of Scots
Oh.
was quite a respectful woman and quite loved over in the UK because she was the first
Okay.
kind of woman to really put the stamp out there for women, and she was very strong-willed and things. Yeah,
So
if,
Bloody Mary was the
obviously
She didn't take
countess,
no. She
right?
didn't take
Yeah.
no crap.
she didn't take no crap,
Uh,
no. But she's
Right.
quite well.
I read her story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she went through quite a lot of crap because she had to fight. She was in love with her husband and that, and then her husband became in love with her sister, and he married her sister, and
Right.
she was having to fight for the attention. And in the end, he got her beheaded for like
Yep.
treason or something. He tried to get her done. She tried to escape, but they found her.
Right.
well, Mary
Yeah, I
Antoinette.
had the two
Yeah.
confused. So
Mary,
I was thinking of the Countess. Is who I was thinking of, and for some reason I still keep thinking she was a
Yeah.
queen, not a countess.
She was
Yeah.
evil. She was very
Yeah.
evil. She,
yeah, Boomer. You're thinking
she
of Elizabeth.
yeah, she used to bathe in the blood of her. She used to bathe in the blood of her victims, but a lot of the victims actually were
Right.
children. So she believed that because they were pure and purified, it would keep her younger. And she used to do all screwed up stuff.
Yeah, that's some freaky
Yeah.
shit.
She wasn't a very nice person.
And then you had Marie Antoinette, who was beheaded by her husband because he wanted a divorce, and back then there was no divorce. So off with her head.
Right.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
Derek,
in
when you come
royalty
to the
and-
States, Derek, when you come to the States, you can go right there to Chicago, and my God, there's a whole lot up there.
You know, when I come and visit you, Misty, and a few others in the States, when I get a passport, I want to visit if and or when I go to Chicago, I want to see if I can spot. Oh shoot! I just saw a documentary on her before coming on panel. It's the variation of the Lady in White. Oh God, what the hell is her name? She's spotted outside of a cemetery in Chicago called Resurrection Mary.
Are you talking the one that haunts the cemetery up there?
Yeah, the one that haunts Resurrection Cemetery in Chicago. Yeah.
You sure it's called that?
Yes, I'm sure it's called that.
I know there's a step cemetery that's on it too. Now it's in Indiana actually, but it's northern
Well,
Indiana.
every cemetery in the U.S. has some sort of not
Well,
white,
yeah, I agree with that. But
urban legend to them. There's an urban legend to all of them. I
There's
gave
not
up on trying to figure out which ones are legit and which ones aren't. You know what I'm saying?
I
the
think
step
every
cemetery, I've seen it
churchyard
for
in the world does.
myself with my own
I
eyeballs.
think every church in the world does. I think every graveyard and church has got
Oh
some
yeah,
sort of scary story.
oh yeah, for
Um,
sure.
Yeah.
but
I mean, look at how people died back in the day. You know, hangings, burned at the stake, and they were just buried. No wonder they haunt their cemetery or they're pissed off, right? So
well, yeah, there would have been
We have
like back in the day. There was a lot of unmarked graves because obviously the people that weren't really well-to-do or didn't have money or weren't really
Right.
important in the society weren't really looked after properly, were they? So when they were buried in that, it was like mass burials and unmarked burials.
right,
Yeah.
I feel bad for Beth. She can't get a word in edgewise.
try.
She's actually muted at the minute.
I thought it seemed quiet.
Right, Boomer? No, I'm like, where's Beth?
F you, boomer.
Hey, you heard her then. I know. Here we got a witches cemetery. It's her family of witches, and it's gay. It sits by itself in the middle of nowhere on a country road. It has an iron fence around it.
What county is that in?
And they actually the fields around it is all farmland.
Right. Do you recall what county that is?
Vandenberg, I think. It's on Vandenberg Posey
Right.
County line.
I think I've been near there when I used to live in Indiana. Hell, I probably passed your house going to friggin' Tennessee.
Probably. Well, we discussed that. I think you did. I think you did actually.
That was one of the worst moments of my life. I had to abandon my car and hitchhike back to Indiana. And then 3 weeks later, hitchhike back home to New York. Been here ever since. I'll never lay foot in Indiana again.
I just shot Beth a message in the chat. Beth, you feel better now? You got a word in. LOL.
She got actually 3 words if you break it. 3 syllables anyway. F-U.
She actually got a full sentence in.
That was 4 syllables.
Now she got.
I thought she said booms. Did you say booms or boomer?
I never call you booms.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what I heard.
I'm going to call you Booms.
Okay, so it was 4 syllables. It was F-U boomer. 4 syllables.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was boomer.
I always hear booms.
I thought you said booms too, and ain't just you.
I have never called him booms, ever.
Yeah, not to my recollection. I was just saying I could have sworn I heard it when you said it. But
See, Tammy just put something in the chat that I don't like. I get places that we want to investigate have to make money. I get it, but it takes the fun out of what we do. You know what I mean?
If they didn't do it that way, you got to look at them.
Really, I
If they
don't
didn't
get
do
it. I
that
don't
way.
get people making money off of it, exploiting it. I don't
Oh, well, I don't
understand.
either.
It doesn't cost them a damn thing because most of the places you go to, there's no electricity, no power, no running water, or anything like that. So there's no fucking energy costs or anything.
Okay, well, I
You
agree with
go
that. But
out,
what I'm
Yeah,
trying
buy
to
these old
say,
properties, and I'm gonna tell you, 90% of them are bogus anyway. Is people go out, they buy these old properties and say, you know what, this would make a great tourist site. We could tell everybody it's haunted, charge them to come investigate it, and blah 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 blah. 90% of the places in the U.S. anyway, I guarantee you, are just like that.
like
the
for
reason
people,
It's a
why
big
I
money
say that they
maker.
charge for it, and I say that I can see why they charge, is because of the people. If they didn't charge, they would be so overwhelmed
yeah,
on a daily basis that they're liable for people getting hurt there and everything else.
Well, I can understand. I mean, I can understand if it's a private residence, private,
Right,
private property and stuff. I wouldn't want just anybody, coming
right.
through and
Every place has
but
overhead though. There's upkeep, there's cleaning, there's repairs. There's a bunch of
Well,
stuff.
I get where he's saying too, and if
what
it's
I'm
abandoned
saying is,
place,
what I'm talking about is like people happen upon these properties and want to buy them up for that specific reason
right?
to take advantage of people
right.
and
I get it.
what's the
I
word I
agree with
used
that.
earlier? What's that word I used
Exploit.
earlier?
Exploit.
Exploit.
Exploiting.
Yeah, they're
They're
exploiting
exploiting the property. They're exploiting the spirits. They're exploiting it
Yeah.
all.
shit like that.
There's a
No.
prison here. There's an old prison here in Ontario called Kingston Pen, and I called there because I still want to investigate it because they still have the electric chair in there. And the lady told me, well, it'll be $250 to come in and for the whole night investigate if you want, from say 8 o'clock at night to like 8 o'clock in the morning. And now $250 ain't that bad in my opinion.
Well, the reason they're doing that, Derek, is the liability insurance.
Yeah, it's that, and you got your
Yeah.
it's the insurance, it's the electricity you're going to use. It all adds up. They have to go in there, and if you leave anything, you have to clean it up, and
That's not
they
badly
have to
priced,
open up
though.
for you. They
That's
have
not
to shut
badly
it for
priced if
you.
it's 8 at night till 8 in the morning.
And Sherry, that's not bad. That's not a bad price.
I'm gonna have to jump off here so I can get some sleep, guys. I appreciate you letting me up and hanging out. Catch up with
welcome up
y'all
here.
another time.
All right,
Okay.
Boomer.
You're welcome up here
All right.
anytime. You know that, Boomer.
Nice to see you.
Love you, Boomer.
All right, much love. Keep it real.
Bye.
Much love. See you later.
No, that's not a bad price at all, and I get it. They got it's still got the electricity and all that other stuff, and I don't mind paying that. That's not a bad price. And she said
That's
there's
okay, but
another.
when you've got these places, but you have these places that like charge you thousands and thousands to go to it,
Right.
I
for
agree.
me personally, I personally just like going out and doing my own investigations. I don't really like going anywhere where I have to pay. I'm not saying I wouldn't.
If
but
you're
there's been a
like
few
me,
things that have come up.
you can sit outside the fence and get just as much can going in it.
No, that's
Well,
why I
it's
don't
like-
pay for what my investigations.
Yeah, me either.
Because I know that it doesn't matter where I walk or I go, I get activities. So I can do paranormal investigations wherever I want if I really wanted to. But
And the lady also told me there's a catch. I'm like, okay, with everything there's a catch. She goes, you got to sign a waiver saying that if you damage anything, you're responsible. I said, that's fine by me, which is standard. You know what I mean? And I said I
well,
will
that's
damage.
not bad. It's an old place, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean it's a tourist destination, and there's still so yeah, it's an old prison still.
I would much rather go somewhere that you don't get charged because a lot of people don't go there and the
Right.
spirits are willing to talk. because they're not being hounded.
Right.
All right.
Like I was gonna do
And
Waverly.
that, when they get a lot of people coming in, and that's what they're doing, like paying to go there to stir the spirits up. A lot of spirits just, if they can, they go away. They don't stick around.
Like
I'm
when I get my passport, I was gonna do Waverly Hills, but let's face it, people, Waverly Hills has been so overdone.
is it last year
I've been there. You're not missing a lot.
oh gosh. Last year I went to a cemetery. Think that absolutely nothing, which is the best way to go in, actually.
Yeah.
And I found a grave of a man that quite possibly may have been in the service of my great grandfather. So I asked him, just, did you know him? And I gave his name. And I got a positive response. It was like, what? How'd that happen? Now, also, the camera caught. Um, I was in a different section, and I turned around to Becky, and I'm like, "Did your mother just call me?" And you can hear on the camera someone saying, "Beth, come here." And it wasn't Becky's mother. It wasn't Nicole. In fact, Nicole was off in the total opposite direction and too far away for me to hear. So I was responding to a spirit that was beckoning me. And also, Becky and I kept hearing a train go by where there was no train. And the camera was picking that up. So, yeah, going in with no expectations is probably the best way to do it.
Well, it is. It is the best way, because if you go in there thinking that it's haunted or thinking that you're going to hear something, then you may hear things that you're not hearing, and because your mind can play tricks with you if you don't prepare it. You know what I mean? And it could think you're hearing something when you're not. So it's always just good to just be open-minded and not look at everything to being haunted, and just see how it goes. Like obviously if you've gone to places and you've had experiences and stuff like that, and it's haunted, that's different. That. But if it's a new place, a lot of people, they all go running in there like, yeah, it's haunted, and they say they've had all these experiences and that, and then people have gone there and gone, they haven't. You know what I mean? So it is good to be open-minded and go with the
Right.
flow and see what happens. If you're not thinking about it and you're just being natural, that's when they more than likely are going to interact with you. When you're making such a big song and air about what's there, 9 times out of 10 they don't want to come near you because of the way you act. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Yeah.
going in there calm and
Yeah.
being conductive, they'd be like, oh, they've been quite respectful. That maybe I'll go over and say something to them, or I'll touch them on the shoulder, or I'll do something just to let them know that I'm there and that. You know what I mean? Like I have noticed that a lot. When you go in there really excited and things like that, they really don't do very much activity. They kind of go silent. It's like they watch you and that, and they're like, "What the hell are you doing?" Like, and then,
Yeah.
but if you go in there with like an attitude that it's not haunted and that you're calm, that's when they really start to interact with you. Like 9 times out of 10, I know a place is haunted because I can feel it and see it. Yeah, but I'll still act like
Right.
it isn't there because of my team or the people that are with me, and that's when the activity comes. And a lot of my spirits have got to know that in me. They know that I can see them, but they'll still interact because I've made that connection. But if I'm going to new places and I've gone in it, and even before I go in there, I can see that it's haunted. I can feel it, and I'm picking things up. I won't let onto my team or anything like that. I'll just let them go
That and it
in
also would
naturally because
stop
I want it to
contamination.
be just as much an experience. And I want it to be just as much an experience for them than what it is for me. You know what I mean? So it's really
Right.
good to just be open-minded. You know what I mean? It is really good to be that way.
Yeah, we found out later on That was where we heard the train. We thought we heard a train. We thought we heard a you know, real train. On the other side of that
Yeah,
fence was a parking lot.
Huh.
but there could have been a train placed there at one point, maybe.
At one point in
Or
time.
you could have had a conductor or somebody that was buried there that was letting you know that that's what they did, or it could be anything like that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a parking lot to a supermarket. You know, there's no train going through there.
Well,
Still,
speaking of,
though, it could
I've,
have been a spirit, trying to get across to you
I've had
that's
similar.
what they did for a living. Or
I've had similar experiences of like that with the train and stuff. When I went up to the people that had to cleanse their house of those not very nice energies. Um,
I
but I was up
go
there
ahead.
for a couple of months, and we were like walking about and things. And they took me to this woodland area, and I was like, "Why am I seeing a train going through here?" And they looked at me and they were like, "I was like, what?" They're like, "What? You're seeing the train?" And I was like, "Yeah." I said, "There's a line or something up here, isn't there?" And I was like looking around, and you can't see anything because it was all green and woodland and that. And I walked right over to the area, and there was an old line that had like grass over it, and they were like, "Oh my, like you've never ever been here in your life? How did you know?" I said, "Because I do see it. I see all those things. Like I could
Yeah,
see the area that they stood. I could see the train coming. I could see people standing around waiting for the train, and I could even hear it. And it was caught on one of my EVPs. You could hear like the whistle of the train, but like when they go off and when they're stopping and that, and it's
yeah.
crazy, and it's really mad what they can bring through.
When I went back listening to the video, I realized it was a steam train from listening to it. And the other weird thing about
Yeah,
that is my daughter and Nicole were off
yeah,
on the other side of the cemetery, but plenty close enough to hear a train. They never heard it. It was just me and Nicole's daughter that heard it.
yeah,
Well, it was meant for you to hear it, and I'm telling you, Spirit was showing
yeah,
it to you.
Exactly.
Spirit letting
yeah,
you hear it.
I totally believe you are meant to see and hear what you see and hear. If they don't
Yep.
want you
oh
to, you
yeah,
won't.
Oh, I agree with
oh
that.
yeah.
I've always said that.
I've been in a group. I've been in like with my group now, and we've all been stood in a circle. Now everybody should be able to hear what that spirit's saying, but only like myself and two of my investigators heard it, and the others didn't. And it was because it was only meant for us. You know what I mean? It wasn't meant for everyone. It is
Right, right.
amazing how they communicate with you and things. You know what I mean? Like they can do it so that they're only talking to certain people and things like that. They're interesting. That's why I love my paranormal so much. And
I've
growing up
actually
with them all my life.
experienced. It's funny you say that, Sherry, 'cause for a while I was doing private EVP sessions for people.
Yeah,
And the one time all I heard was static. But yet the person I was doing the session for heard a full conversation. And she actually recorded
yeah,
it on her end. And
yeah,
it was people talking, but all I could catch on my end was static.
yeah. Because it wasn't meant to be heard by you. It was meant to be heard by the people that were hearing it. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Nicole's camera didn't catch the train either. It was just me and Becky and the camera that Becky was holding. That was it.
even with that sort of stuff, even down to the stuff of getting the evidence and stuff. Like, surely some of you you've done investigations and stuff, haven't you? So like
Hmm.
when you go out to places and you get certain evidence on your EVPs and on your camera, and you catch it like on the digital camera and stuff, and you'll go back
Yeah.
to it later, and that EVP is not that spirit you see in the picture when you took it is not in the picture anymore. It's gone,
Yeah.
Right,
like
right.
from nowhere, and it does happen because I, I work with fairies and stuff, yeah, and they do that a lot. I've caught a few fairies in like fairy in pictures when I'm doing investigations, and when you go back and you look at it, they're not there anymore
Well,
because you was only
I
meant to
I had
see them
one
at that moment.
fly around my head one night. a fairy.
Yeah,
I full well believe
yeah.
in that,
Was you
in the fairies and in all that. The
was you in
gnomes
my
and the
room
or
that
not
time,
gnomes,
sis, when
but
that one went over my head? Was you in the room that time when that fairy went over my
I
head?
may be because I think I said something to you about it that
Yeah,
I
because it was
seen it
when
or
Chris
something.
from Ghost Squad Scotland was on my panel with Drew,
Yeah,
and he see the fairy go over my head, and his mouth just come open, and he was like, like 'cause he see it like literally, and everyone was rewinding like 'cause he was up there with his mate, and his mate kept rewinding it back to show them it in slow motion, so you could see that she had four parts of her wing, and she
Yeah.
was like going up over my head. They're very real, very very real.
Sherry, have you
Mm.
ever seen the video I have up there? It's called Impromptu Investigation.
The what?
Impromptu Investigation.
I don't think I have.
Oh gosh. Mary, can you play it?
Is that the
It's
one with
never,
William?
yeah.
yeah,
Hang on, just
yes.
That
It's
was
not very
sweet.
long. Mary, Misty, Sheriff, and I were in just a private chat like this, and I decided to pick up my laptop and go outside and investigate. And I got stuff.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
adorable with William.
Yeah. My
I'll play in just a second. Okay, I'm getting to it. Okay.
I wish I could have caught that shadow person going by me, but it was too dark out.
Yeah, you have to have the right angle to do that. I've done it when I've been in a graveyard, like when I was walking in that. It must have just been the angle of my camera because you actually see the dark, even though it was really dark and really late at night. You see the dark, like you see the dark shadow come across
Yeah.
in front
It
of the
startled me.
camera, and you could
I'll be honest, it startled
see that it was like a silhouette of a bloke, and he walked straight past my camera, and it's pitch black. Depend on the
Hang
angles of the
on.
camera. So, that's why you'll be able to see it better and things. But I happen to get it on a normal camera just by him, like because I at the time when I said there's a man here and he's just walked in front of me, and as I said that it was on the camera. Like you see him go past it. It is amazing.
Yeah.
I seen the fairy that time. I have to say it, but I knew what I was seeing because I seen one fly around my head once. So, but you could tell that that's what that was, though. It wasn't. I mean, it was quick, but you could tell it. I could anyway. I don't know about other people, but I definitely knew it was. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Um,
Welcome back, Granny.
I'm listening. I'm on panel listening. You guys, Tammy and I are having a conversation on the chat.
Yep. I'm watching.
Okay, you guys.
um,
I'm sorry, but I'm 44. Okay, and I have not grown out of the pirate myth, lore, or history of a pirate. I'm sorry. When she said pirates graveyard, my ears perked up like a Shetland pony.
Well,
I'm not sure that I'm doing this right, but we're gonna find out.
here where I live, we have Blackbeard.
And I love the pirate myth, lore, and history for some reason. I just can't. I mean, oh God, then man.
We're just waiting for you to share.
I'm trying.
Welcome back, Granny.
Can you see this?
No.
Oh crap! Can you see this?
No.
No, all we see is an elf.
It's not an elf.
Well,
Well,
hang on a second. I got to figure out how to get this to
what's that?
see.
Well, what is it then, Beth? If it's not an elf,
What is your picture, Mary? I know it's not an elf.
What?
Your picture, what is that?
What on here?
Yeah,
That's a fairy.
yeah, I knew it wasn't an elf. I didn't quite want to call it a fairy, but I wasn't. Yeah.
It's what's called dark fairy. But yeah, that's a series of dark
Yeah,
fairies.
she's a dark
Yeah.
fairy. Yeah.
All right, I'm trying to figure out how to. Okay, video file. I guess this is how you have to do it.
If you still have it on your computer, you can do it that
I
way.
do have it on my computer, but since they changed StreamYards, I don't know how to show the screen on here.
Oh.
You don't know how
You
to
see what I'm
what?
saying?
I wish I could speak Elvish. That would be so cool if I could speak Elvish. I'd like to be Gandalf if I could.
Eric, I can see that.
Oh dear.
What, can't you guys see me as Gandalf?
I can.
Uh,
Yeah, what the hell was that about, Mary?
I'm sitting here saying that's not it. That's I'm mumbling. I'm mumbling to myself. Is what I'm doing.
I thought you were saying, no, I can't see you as Gandalf there.
No, I'm trying to find this. It's a good video. I just got to figure out how to share it.
I don't know about getting chased out of a cemetery by a hellhound. That would be great. That would be great content for a video, though. Oh, look, there goes Derek being chased out of a cemetery by a hellhound.
I've been chased back into my house by one.
You know what, though? I have some friends that
I
say
think you have to
hellhounds.
press the present.
Well, I know that. I know that. You push the present. It used to be. Maybe it's a slide. I don't know. Hang on. Let me see.
Well, yeah, Tammy, I'm reading what you're putting. I'm just gonna respond with you. Really cool.
I wonder if it'd be easier if I brought it up and would that be easier? Like Misty
Wait a minute.
does?
Hang on a minute. I'm reading something.
Okay.
I thought I figured it out there for a minute. Hang on.
No, I believe hellhounds exist.
Oh, they
I
do.
know they do.
I mean,
They
they
definitely
protect the spirits in the cemetery.
Yeah, they do, but they can also they are also known to be able to guide certain negative
Oh, yeah.
energies to places they need to go to as well. They
I
sniff
believe
out
that
places
too.
for the demonic. They sniff
I
it all
believe
out.
that too, Sherry. Sherry, I believe
Yeah.
that too. I had a friend
There's
of
different
mine.
types.
I had a friend of mine a few days ago asked me if I ever wanted to take a Ouija board in a cemetery. I said that is one thing I don't do. I don't mess with Ouija boards. Nope.
No, definitely not. No, it's not one of my favourite instruments. My ex-partner bought a Ouija board from one of my witch fairs and brought it back here. And when we broke up, and that I made sure I kept hold of it. It's never been like played with. It's been blessed and cleansed, God knows how many times. And the plastic don't even touch the board. Like it's like in its box and it's under my bed. I don't let anyone near it. I've never had any bad problems with it because it was brand new, but I weren't going to let him take it because it would have been my luck that he'd have played with it and done something stupid and he didn't have no clue. So, but no, I don't
Granny,
mess with those.
Granny, they can be the hellhounds can be both. They can be both.
There's many types of hellhound. There's ones that do like the gatekeeping. There's ones that do like the work for the negative energy. You've got ones that come show up for like bearers of death. Like there's lots of different reasons for them being around.
I've always been fascinated by the myth of the gargoyles.
All right, see if this works. I don't know. We'll see.
There's a,
Can you see it now?
there's a lot of interesting creatures. Can see on
You
the
still can't
screen,
see
but
it.
not the video. It just
We're seeing the stream
looks like you're
yard
going
up.
through a tunnel, sis.
All right. Hang on.
It looks like you're going through a tunnel.
We see the stream yard and a couple of tabs.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow, Beth looks small.
Well, I'm only 4'11". Come on.
Wow, 4'11".
Yeah.
4'11". You're short for such a feisty woman.
Why do you think I'm feisty? I gotta make up for that.
Hang on.
I guess
so
it's true.
close, Mary. You got this.
You get more feisty when you get older.
Well, when you get older, it's not so much you get more feisty, you just don't care as much.
True.
And your
I'm
hormones
44.
go sky high.
I'm 44 and I'm at that stage in my life where I don't care as much. Sounds good,
Yeah,
Tammy. I just got to get my passport now. I know as soon as I do, the States and the UK, I'm there.
It just awoken.
Derek, wait until you're my age and see how much you care.
I don't know, Beth. Have you got it?
That's lost in the long.
I'm about done trying to get it to work.
Did you just ask Beth if she had it? Man, she lost it a long time ago.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
what's this,
That wasn't
Beth,
nice, Derek.
Beth lost her marbles a long time ago. You know I'm just busting your chops. Come on. You know
Boy, son, that's really changed, hasn't it? How to do this.
I know.
I can't wait to go to the States and the UK and start doing some investigations instead of just being confined to Ontario.
Hmm.
You get a lot of interesting stuff over here.
Oh, we got our haunted places here in Ontario, Canada, but I mean the States and Europe and the UK have they got.
Do you have?
I will get this figured out before the next time around. I'm just saying.
I just wish I could investigate the Tower of London, but I heard nobody can go and investigate it.
Yeah,
You
no, you're not
guys are
allowed to go.
cool.
You can.
Huh.
You
No, I
can
just
walk
hope I
around
got
it.
about you.
You can walk around it and go and look at it and things like that, but you're not allowed to investigate it or anything like that.
Yeah.
Full
The
screen
Royals
that,
don't
Beth.
like you to do that.
So, any theories on when the Ravens are going to leave Buckingham Palace's grounds? Because I know that legend really well.
I
Beth,
don't
did
think
you
that
hear
they'll
me?
ever leave that. I
Beth,
think they
can you
ever
hear
will.
me? We done lost sound for Beth, ain't we?
Yeah, we did.
Mary, I'm going to send you some pictures
All right.
that I just took. out in the backyard.
Beth,
Awesome,
could you
Tim.
hear Mary? Beth says she
Where did
said
it
to put
go?
the screen to full.
I got it to full.
Oh, okay.
Awesome, Timmy.
Just wait a minute.
Looks like my bathroom window when I take a hot shower. It's all fogged up.
Can y'all see her thing up there?
Yeah,
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Do you see it better when I do that?
I can
Or is
see.
it just
I can see
well,
through windows.
Maybe it
Yeah, I
stepped
can see it.
back in time when you got
Y'all.
yeah.
in the window. It's like get closer, what happens?
You talking about the couch? You don't see it before, and then you get closer and you see it. Um,
Okay.
go on up from the corner there. Up here.
What the
um
hell? That looks weird.
Woo! That's
Oh,
giving me
wow.
goosebumps.
Somebody's looking out through the window.
Yeah.
What the? That's not what it looks like looking in that window.
no.
Stop right there, Beth.
What
Playing audio with it too, so if you hear people talking that ain't here.
who's standing there?
Just give me.
That's the guy in the corner.
I got it.
Because this is the next room.
Sure, with waving.
Do the
Lord
camera.
have mercy, I can't talk.
I got the laptop, not the phone.
At light, there's Beth actually standing over.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, William.
What's in there moving?
That's William. He's waving. Shit. Oh, wow. I
Stop.
wish. Stop.
And she's staying still long
Right
enough.
there.
There's nothing like that in there.
He's moving, Beth, so he can see you.
You see him, Sherry?
That shadow
Yeah, he's
person
waving.
just walked by me out here.
Yeah, he's waving. Yeah.
Uh-oh. We'll get back in the house.
That's why I care. But it was right there. Not that you can see anything, but because it's so
I
dang
just saw a
dark.
flash of light. Like it was up in the air.
Was it?
Hmm. That's one thing I'm good at is seeing orbs.
Okay. Whoops.
I can see the tail light.
Yeah. Well,
I think it's froze.
oh my God, that light is on.
At light, did I hit that?
No, Beth's disappeared. Don't know where
Oh.
she's gone.
She knocked herself out. How come there's two of me up here?
I don't know.
I can
It
only
might
see
be
one
because of
you.
the way you're sharing it.
It was. I stopped it. Anyway, that at light used to go off when she turned the lights off in her and she got ready to go to bed. They'd wait just because it was shining through the window, and it'd give her enough light to get settled in bed and all that. And then once she got in bed,
And then
the light would go off.
and then I say good night and it goes out.
Yeah, you definitely could see him like wave, and you could see the guy in the window looking out at you. You see him turn his head to look at you. It was like, that was interesting.
Hi, Danny.
And the thing that I like about that video is it's not even that Beth was looking for that. Like she was as shocked as everybody else.
Yeah, she was just
Yeah,
like
Tony, I'm surprised myself. I don't know when to
casually
stop.
filming.
Yeah. Hi, Danny. Hey, Tony.
I think that's always the best evidence, though, when you don't expect to get it, when you're not really doing it to get anything. You
Yeah.
just
Yeah, I was just
You're
That's
asking
really
us
good
why
evidence.
we're up. Why are you up?
Hey, Danny, welcome. Hey, Tony.
He's asking why are we up. I'm asking him how come he's up.
Yeah, right?
It's been a while, Danny. How have you been?
Is that pups?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, pups,
Yeah.
love you.
I was gonna say he's got a link. If he wants to come up.
Isn't it past Danny's bedtime?
Yeah, it is.
Like, I guess the
Like
bridge
Granny.
club, yeah. Danny, I guess the bridge club at the home ended early, right?
He may have gone to sleep and woken up again, though.
Yeah, he takes power naps.
I
What I
better,
call power naps.
I better keep quiet because
I really thought it was awesome that William was waving out the window.
I better keep quiet because one day I'll be playing bridge at the home.
And say he had a nap. But yeah, those ones that you don't expect to do, you just do it on the fly. You get the best stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, sunshine, a bowl
Oh,
of
yeah,
nap,
definitely. Yeah.
what? Rib what?
What?
You're in trouble now, Derek.
What
Danny,
the hell
you
did
need
he?
to have the pillow.
What did Danny say?
I
I
said,
don't know.
what's
It says
this horse
so.
crap about playing crib at the old folks' home, huh? What'd you say?
Oh,
What'd you say?
Danny, it's been a while since I saw you, buddy. I just thought I'd bust your balls.
Yeah, I hear ya. See? Uh-huh.
he
I see how
back
you are.
he backtracking now, Danny.
I ain't
He back
backtracking for shit. No way, man.
he back horsing.
I better keep quiet because one day I'll be right there with Danny and Beth and Mary and Misty playing bridge at the old folks' home.
Hey now,
I was
hey.
just gonna say, Derek, you want to do some heavy duty backtracking.
I
How
better
Derek,
be.
old are you? How old are you, Derek?
Derek,
I'm
Derek is
44.
not trying to make friends tonight.
All right, I guess I do have a few years on you then.
I better be
tell ya.
careful. I better be careful because if I go visit you guys, I'd like to come back to my own country of Ontario, Canada. So,
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, we're not going to share our homemade moonshine with you, you young buck.
or Danny, I'm not far from where you are, bud.
Yeah, I know. Not too far away.
I'm in Windsor.
Yeah, that's not that
I
far.
can tell you this: you better behave because I don't even have to. I don't even have to be in your country.
Can you see me and Danny drinking moonshine together?
You don't even have to be
Town would
close
never
to
be the
me.
same. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Sherry. I went out and took some pictures while you guys were trying to figure things out. And that mist
Yeah.
that we kept seeing followed me out there.
Did it?
Oh, yeah, I got a perfect picture of it.
It was
You'll have to
persistent.
show me it.
How you doing, pup?
I'm okay, Pops. How are you?
Oh, you sent me
I'm all right.
pictures, didn't you, Misty? I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah, Sherry kept seeing a figure walking around in my office here, Danny.
Oh, well, that's not surprising.
No,
It's a
she's
very
really good
active
at what she
house.
does.
Is that you smoking in the backyard, Misty?
No, ma'am.
Oh wow, wow.
I'm what you call the real deal.
I know darn well that's what we were seeing in the room.
Hmm.
What, a spirit?
That
I
mist.
didn't just see one spirit. I see several. Like when you go back on the video later, you'll see it. There was like a,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
looked like sort of like a black shadowy misty mass thing go past your fan, and then there was the white thing that happened a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Loads of orbs. That little boy over near the tank. Then that really tall figure that come in. I was just like. Then your husband popped his head on round the camera
Yeah.
and nearly gave me a heart attack because he was white. It's just like,
Uh-huh.
what the hell?
Well, it's because he was like a half an inch away from the camera.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, it looks actually.
Yeah.
She just
Oh,
took.
wow.
She just took this.
you see the red orb at the bottom of it, Sherry?
Yeah.
To me, it looks like
That looks
I want to say
elemental. That looks elemental to me.
it looks something to do with.
It's to me, that looks like a wind elemental. Pups, help me out.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, too.
Can't you see
Oh,
his face? Like, stare right into the middle of that shadow, into the middle of the mist. You can see
Yeah, there's a
his
full
face,
there.
his eyes, his nose, his mouth. He's got some sort of beard thing, and then he's got like a little bit of hair on the top
right
of his
there.
head. Down, sis. Down a little
Down.
bit. There,
In the
that bit, yeah.
area.
Right there.
Yeah.
Down here.
You can see his face, yeah, there.
I seen a
That's
face
his
right
face.
there. You see that right there?
Yeah, there is a face there, yeah. But you can see his face right
There's
there.
one
like,
right up.
staring.
If you
Its
go
face
straight
is
up
looks
from where you are
native.
right now, Mary, there's one at the top of the screen, too.
I know there's one there. There's one there. There's one here.
That's the one.
And there's one to the side as well. If you go, like, if you're looking at him go over towards the building. If you look on top of the building where the roof is, you can see what looks like a full apparition standing there in his eyes, white eyes. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me see if I can point it out.
Well,
I
when
don't miss anything.
elementals, don't forget,
Right
when
here?
elementals have 4 faces, right? But only one is
Yeah,
real.
they do. They have many faces. They have many
The other
faces. Yeah.
the other
Um.
3 are to confuse enemies, right? The other
Yeah.
3 are like illusions. The one
And
You've got his big
this
face.
one right here
that's the
is the
real
real.
face. The one in the
That's
center is the real.
the real
I would
one.
say that's the real one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
he's
ones
the real
outside
one.
of
And
that
then you've
are
got
to
one that's
confuse.
like down near the blue bit. And then if you look above, go onto the roof of the house, you can see him standing. It looks like there's
Right
somebody
there.
in black and they've got white eyes. Yeah, going
I
all the
can't get
way
my
up.
mouse to work
All
right,
the
but
way
in
up.
that general direction right there.
Yeah, all the way up. Yeah, you can see his head and his shoulders and all his
Right
torso
there.
going
I
down to
can't
his
get my
waist.
mouse to
Yeah,
work right. Right
yeah,
there.
no, yeah, you've
Yeah.
got it. Yeah, yeah. He's elemental. He looks like he's a wind elemental.
Yeah, he is. Wow, she is actually.
Hmm.
She is. She's
It
got her
looks to me like
hair.
she's playing as a he right there because I see a beard. Well, I think it's a beard. May not be. I mean,
Well, in the center picture, she has her hair coming across in front of her.
right here. Yeah.
So it kind
Right
of
there.
looks,
It's long.
but it's not.
It's long too. Look at it. Coming across
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it looks like the rest of her hair's on the top of her head. It's like she's got it in a bun sort of shape, but really weird,
Yeah.
like weave.
Uh,
She's beautiful. She's stunning.
Send me the
yeah,
picture.
she'd let you get that picture of her. That's for sure.
If you send me that picture, I'll
I
blow
think
it
I
up
think
and
I'd
I'll
get
just show
shot.
you the actual elemental.
All right, I'll send it. Or Misty can send it, or I'll send it one. No
I
matter.
can send
I
it to you,
think I
Danny.
probably would have got. I think I probably would have got shot if I didn't recognise what that was.
Here's another. Well, I thought it was an elemental too.
Yeah.
I either thought it was an elemental or possibly an angel type.
No, elemental. It's an air elemental.
Hmm.
I just didn't know which one. I would have if I sit here and looked at it for a few seconds. And this is the other picture she took.
And if anybody is wondering how I know about elementals, because I have one that's connected to me, and I've met many
Yeah,
others.
me too.
And I've got a fire elemental in my house.
They kind of are
Yeah,
related.
well, I have a fire elemental that's attached to me. Like she is me, and I'm her. And I have other ones as well. We've got like Astro and Chikara, which are her mother and father.
I got the grandson.
You've got the grandson, yeah.
And Mary, I'll show you the one that actually came right over top of me, like surrounded me. The one I'm just sending you.
And there's this one. I see it's not there now, but there's something up here in this tree. You see that?
Yeah.
And those were taken one right after the other, like within a minute of each other.
That looks like a tree spirit.
I'm just fixing to say the same thing.
Well, there is a wood elemental that
Yeah.
helps me
There's
a lot.
something there, but I don't know what it
But
is.
the elementals and the tree spirits are slightly different.
Yeah.
So yeah, the tree spirits intend to be entwined with the tree, where the elementals can come away from it and things like that and form their
And
own shape.
I've
There's something
actually
up here too.
I've gotten pictures of what you call the paper people, Danny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
in that lot.
What's paper people? I've never heard of that.
I knew.
There's not too many over there. There's a few, but they're basically light spirits, and they basically look like paper. and they sit in the
Really?
trees
They
all
look
the
like
time.
they're two-dimensional.
I
They hang
didn't
out
know
in the
that.
trees a lot, right? They like to sit in
Whoop,
the trees.
hang
But
on. Sorry
Would
about
these
that.
would these
Look at
would
that.
these energies by any chance throw things
Wow.
out at you from the tree? Oh wow!
well, they could. They
It
could,
looks like
yeah.
she's
Is that one right?
waving.
Is that one a fire? Is that a fire one?
I don't know. Like I snapped the picture and like
That's
it
what
was
I'm
like
wondering. See right there?
it was like I was enveloped in coal
No, it
when I
just
snapped the
like when
picture.
I'm looking at it, it's like you can see flames. Like
Do you see the?
when you look at it,
Yeah,
it looks like it's got flames over it. That's why I'm saying it looks like it's fire.
that's what I'm saying. It looks like it's got flames around it.
Yeah, because it looks a lot like what Aura goes. She gets flames that comes out of her head and out of her hands and stuff like that. That is fire, isn't it, pups?
Yeah. It's a mixture of fire and earth, but mostly fire.
Yeah.
So is it normal
Well,
to get them all at the
that's what
same
mine
time?
and Aura's mixture is. That's
Yeah.
what mine and Aura's mixture is because Aura's fire and I'm actually an earth element. So
So is it normal to have them all show up like that at the same time?
Depends.
yeah, it just means that they're connected to your land by the look. I think they're connected to your land. I think that they
They're
have a
either-
purpose with your land.
Yeah, it's either that or they had a reason to congregate, a reason to get together and,
Yeah.
and do stuff.
Protection, maybe something's going on.
Well,
in
we
that
done a
area and
spirit
they're
box
protecting.
earlier, and she had one scratcher this morning early.
Not this morning,
Yeah.
it was the other day.
Oh, the other
Yesterday.
day. Anyway, she had one scratcher last time she done it. Last time she done a spirit box,
Yeah,
and
when I was on a live stream.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
that's why they're here.
I don't think it was a negative one, but still.
Yeah, but maybe there is some energies around there that shouldn't be there. Maybe that's why they're there. They intend to turn up
She's
to
got
places
one
where
that's there that
energies
shouldn't
shouldn't
be.
Yeah, Tammy's got a good point there. Yep, they can do that. They can all of the 5 elementals. I just call them the 5 elementals.
Yeah,
But all of the grand elementals can take whatever shape they want, whatever form they want. Like they can
Yeah.
do. So yeah, I mean they could easily have horns, claws, you name it. They could do whatever they want.
What I thought was kind of neat was all the colors.
Yeah, they can
Yeah.
Like
have
if
any
you look
color
at it,
they
it's
want.
got like multiple colors in it.
Yeah. And water
that's
can look
definitely
like
holding something.
water can look like air, wood. They can all look the same. They can all just look like
Oh
smoke,
yeah,
right?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
they can all-
Aura don't always look like she's got flames and stuff coming out of her. Sometimes she can look completely different. Sometimes she
Yeah.
turns up to me with like twines and stuff coming out of her head and round her arms and things.
Yeah, they'll have
They
one or
change.
two forms that they spend most of the time in,
Yeah,
and then
Uh,
but they can take any form they want, like
Yeah.
Astro likes his skull form with his flames, and he also likes his dragon form.
And I've seen
Got
him as
a warrior dragon and a peace dragon form, right?
an Aztec shaman as well, Danny.
Yep. But like I say, he can take whatever form he wants.
I've always seen her as like either a fire or as like a nature-looking one.
See,
She's always had like the fishes and
there,
stuff coming out of her and things.
there's the grand elementals, right? In my opinion, there's the grand elementals, which is, fire, earth, wood, air, and water, and they're the grand ones. But there's also water elementals, fire, there's still all those elementals, but they're not from the same, like they're not the grand ones, right? And there's
Yeah,
tree
no, they're
elementals,
different
part
levels.
of the wood elementals, there's bush elementals, which is part of the tree elementals, was part of the wood elemental. See what I mean?
Mhm.
Like there's all different kinds of elementals. It's not just the 5 I work with all the time are the grand ones, but there's like 100 different types of elementals, you know, but it's all different
Mm-hmm.
categories. You know, it's like how many human beings are there that are different? We got Scottish, Irish, Ukrainian, Polish. You know what I mean?
Mm,
It's the same deal. They're all humans, but they all have different ancestry. They all have different um, pros and cons about each one of them. You know, so
That
that
one that lit up my room, bright red, definitely got my attention.
well, like I like to think of it like there's the elemental ancestors, and then there's all the elementals that came, you know, from there, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, like instead of grand elementals, like I call them ancestor elementals, which would make it, you know, different. But it's the same thing. It's the ancestors of the elementals, the beginning stages, the beginning of all the other elementals. You know, uh,
Yeah.
like um, as generations go on, and all the years go on, and everything else, you know, life inherently changes. You know, so instead of it just being a wood elemental, you're going to have a wood elemental. Then you might have a branch elemental. You might have a grass elemental. You might have a, you know what I mean? So there's a name for that. I can't remember, but that's kind of the way it works.
Hey,
Evolution. Evolution. There you go. Evolution of elementals. There's all kinds of them.
yeah. Yeah, like I really think at one point in the past this was a power grove.
Hmm. Probably.
I wish Boomer hadn't gotten rid of all his stuff because I would have loved to clip him when that one showed up in my room with me.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
he's pretty much dropped out of paranormal completely.
yeah, you
But I
got a lot
respect
Yeah,
out
it
of it,
though.
Beth.
now
that's not dumb at all, Tammy. That's actually a
what?
good question. Um, huh. Well, I know because I know them, but how would you know them? Huh. That's a hell of a good question.
Yeah, what was that you asked, Susan?
You
Ask
kind of
us.
know by the way they act and the things that they do, and whether or not they even pay attention to you. The ancestor elementals don't often pay any attention to humans, okay? But wood elementals do, forest elementals do, water elementals do. So one main direct thing is you know, you figure out what elemental it is. And the other thing is, where are you located? Because wood elementals usually stay in the forest,
Hmm.
and water elementals stay near water, near rivers and stuff. You know, earth elementals can pretty much be anywhere. Um, so yeah, I mean, it just depends on. But if they interact with you, you'll know right away what they are. Like there's a,
Mm,
Yep.
yeah, you know.
it's just you know, like if it does something, you know, you might go, holy crap, that's a metal elemental, right? Because it just depends on the way they act. But the one thing about them, about any elemental, when they interact with you, it's like breathing. You automatically know what elemental that is, right? If you're open
Mm-hmm.
to knowing that it's an elemental, that is, like if you accept the fact there are elementals, if one interacts with you, you will automatically know what it is. It's like you look at a bee and you see a bee. You look at a hornet, you know it's a hornet. You look at a black fly, you know it's a black fly, right? Sort of the same deal. It's just something that you'll just know instinctively. And I think they do that on purpose. They tell you, I'm a such and such, right? So,
Okay, I
and,
must be
and
slow then
of
because I
course,
had to ask you what that it was that I had.
of course, there's ways you can tell by studying the different elementals, but that there is a 12-hour conversation that I don't wish to have. You know, they all have their own obvious signs and stuff, and their obvious looks about them, and their obvious energies that you feel. Like with fire elementals, you're always going to feel hot and electrical. With water elements, you're going to get cool breezes and lightheaded, dizzy.
Well, what happened with me when that thing actually approached me? It was like a cold, almost like a mist.
I'll be right back
Like
on
I
you guys.
almost, it was almost like I had stepped into a cloud.
Yeah, that's a wind. A misty,
Yeah, like I could
kind of
actually
like a
feel the damp
misty
on
and
my skin.
disorientation. Misty disorientation and like um, you might feel like a pulse throughout your
Yeah.
body.
And it almost felt like something reached out with their hand and touched my face.
Yeah, that's a wind. But like I say, they all have their own little.
Yeah.
They can't not have it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like a fire elemental is not gonna have a wind elemental's presence. You know, they
Yeah.
can't. It's just not something that they can do. It's not in their general makeup, right?
Yeah. It's like, it's going to sound weird, but like I can walk up and touch a tree and it's like I can feel the energy going through it.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want to say it's like it's got emotions, but it does.
Yeah. Hey,
Trees do
you're,
have
you're
emotions.
preaching
They're
to
a
the
living
choir
thing.
here. Yeah, Aurora is the one of the few elementals that can take any because of her father being fire and her mother being earth, right? Her being water and air. She can be any. She can portray her parents or herself, right?
Yeah.
So she has the ability to give off any of the energies. And she can give off the fire. Believe me, she did like her old man. She gets pissed off.
So
She's definitely
her most strongest element is her fire, but she is very good at doing the earth one, which is more looking like the tree. She even though
yeah.
she's got the human look to her in all of her aspects. She
Mm-hmm.
like within her earth element, she'll have like twines coming out of her and things. In her fire element, it's her eyes will go bright orange. All flames come out of her head, out of her hands, out just fly out of her body. And like literally, when you see her, when she's angry, when she knows, like if anybody ever comes and tries to hurt me, this is when you see Aura at her worst. And you can just see like that really orange color just like show up in the picture like an orange orb, or you'll see a mist, and that's her. And literally, the fire expands right out, like literally. And I've seen her in the
Hey
wind
Gary.
element, but with that, she kind of just like glides, and she just looks like I don't know how to explain her wind one, air.
Yeah.
She's very movable in her air element. She has a lot of like air that goes round her. It's like a whirlwind sort of thing when she goes into her wind area,
Yeah,
like
it's
a
like
whirlwind sort of thing. She's nuts.
I always laugh because when I see her like that, I always think I seen this movie I used to like called Twister years ago, and there was one twister in the middle, but there was three smaller twisters going all the way around all the time. You know, and she kind of looks like that. She kind of looks like she's standing in a funnel, sort of, but you can see her body, like you can see every fingernail
Like
and everything else. But then she's got like these little twisters that go around in circles around her. There's three of them that travel
yeah,
around her.
they expand out of her. They do. They like you'll have her physical body, and normally when she's taking that form, you'll see she'll put her hands down beside her, and then you'll see like this massive funnel just come up like round her, like a
Yeah,
spinning round her. And then you see
Mm-hmm.
these smaller ones come out of the bigger one, and it starts spinning all the way around her, and it goes into this massive thing, and it's just like woohoo! Okay, like yeah,
that's pretty much what I see too when I see her.
yeah,
And you know what's funny, Danny? Remember, I don't know if you remember, but a while ago you said I have a male energy that protects me like crazy.
Yeah,
And a neighbor of mine came out and started causing issues, like screaming and hollering about something. And all of a sudden, she just went white. And she said, "Okay, who's that guy that's looking at me?" And like she
Sorry.
literally turned on her heel and walked away.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, I've had
Yeah, no.
people that had negative energy come onto my property and say they couldn't stay.
Yep.
It was like something was sending them away.
Yeah, get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, I
Yep.
don't know if that's the wards that I have or if that's the
It was
spirits
probably them.
or
It
Both.
was probably them.
Probably
It was.
both.
It was probably both, like sweet, but
Well, Misty, it's no
I've been
surprise
to
you got good
places.
spirits. Misty, it's no surprise you got
I've
good spirits protecting you. So
yeah.
yeah. I've had places that I've gone to with Aura and that where she's had to clear things like energies that shouldn't be there, like quite big energies and quite powerful energies, not as powerful as her, obviously. And I've seen her take her forms. I've seen her take her fire form. I've seen her take her wind form, and they look like little, like when you go to your bowling and you just smash down the pins. It literally looks like that. You'll just see them flicking out of her and like flying across the
That would be
field or
amazing to
whatever.
see.
It's nuts.
Like I really
It's
like
amazing
seeing the
when you can see
elements.
it happening with your own eyes. And she's very beautiful. Like people say, what does she look like and stuff like that. She looks like when you look at her in her uniform, she looks a lot like me because it is like having my double, but in the spirit form, the element form. She looks a lot like me. The only difference is she's a lot more paler, and she obviously her eyes are completely different to mine. Like when her eyes are not
Yeah.
orange, they're white. You can't see. Even though she's got pupils, you can't see her eyes when she ain't in a fire or a water or whatever element. They're just pure white.
Mhm.
And she's got like really long dark hair, and she always wears flowers in her hair and things like that. That's why once I got a thing done, but I lost my phone and I had a picture done that represented her, and it was her with her like flowers in her hair. She was half human and half elemental. You could see the skeleton and that, and I showed Pups it, and he goes, "Yeah, that does remind," because like when she takes her really dark form, when she's really peed off, she can look really, really scary, really, really scary. Like, yeah, I've run a couple of times when I've seen her go that way. I'm like, yeah, I'm leaving. She goes, I ain't gonna hurt you. I was like, I know, but I ain't taking no risk. Like, goodbye, and let you get on with it.
Uh-huh.
I never go too far though. I'll be waiting outside the fence or something like that, waiting for her to come back. Never too far from her.
Yeah,
But
it's
if
not
I
too
was to
often
go
I see
near
them,
her,
but
I would die when she's in that mood. If I was to stand near her and she was to accidentally fling me, I wouldn't survive. So
yeah, and where I am, I'm right close to a river. Plus there's the grove here and yeah.
and a lot of elementals like things like groves and that because it's all naturally grown and it's all of the elements because groves are always given out to all of the elements, the 5 elements, and
Well,
obviously
it's
the 4 colours,
interesting.
the 4 directions. It's all very important to them. So that's probably why you've got a lot of them there.
Yeah.
It's a place that
And
they
like
come
I
to. It's their
found
place.
since I started studying the herbalism, I never
Yeah.
had medicinal plants growing on my property very much, and now I've got all kinds.
Yeah, because they're obviously aware that you're doing that. So they're
Yeah.
giving you gifts so that you can do that. That's what it is. Like a lot
Oh
of
yeah.
people think that nature it just grows and it's just there. But if you're somebody that naturally works with it and knows how it grows and knows how it thinks and things like that, you'll notice when it leaves gifts for you and things like that. I've
Well,
had it
yeah,
happen
like
to me
for
loads of times,
example,
you know what I mean?
ginseng doesn't just grow in the
No,
middle of
it
somebody's
don't.
yard without shade. But yet I've got a
No.
ginseng plant growing in the middle of my yard.
Yeah, it's gifting you that. It knows that you'd probably do well with those sort of things. That's what I'm saying. She does gift you and I've been walking at times, and I've knew that I've needed something, and I've thought about it for a couple of days, and then when I've gone out, it's been there. You know, like
Okay, I sent that picture back to you,
Okay, I'm
and you can
looking.
see her real clear in the blue part there.
she's beautiful. She is
Oh
beautiful.
wow. That's like, oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna try and download. Can you forward it to Mary, Danny?
That's her true face, anyway.
I
That's
don't know why.
amazing.
I
Thank
don't know
you.
why, but when I think of her, I don't. I get like a weird name like Barella, Barella, Barelli. It's
Yeah, it's
weird.
funny when I ask their names, I usually get it's just me.
Yeah, no, I like when I said like I just get that like I can't don't know if I'm saying the name right, but Barella, 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 something like that. They're always looking at me like you idiot. I don't
Yeah,
know.
she's beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
I don't know if I want to capture those fairies on film or just plant lavender around the bush. I don't know if
I,
They love
I,
lavender.
I I for a long time I've heard of people catching fairies and leprechauns on film, and I've always actually wanted to see a fairy or a leprechaun up close and personal.
I have a bush full of them, Derek.
I know that Tommy wrote in the room. There was I think it's Tommy Tommy Trot or something. He was saying that. Oh, I think he said, I bet that fairies are beautiful looking. They are
They
Oh
absolutely
yeah,
are.
stunning, very beautiful, very, very mystical looking. But don't be mistaken because that very beautiful look that you can see in them can completely change to the opposite side when they're
see
not
though,
happy with you.
I heard,
They've got a beautiful side and they've got an ugly side.
right. I heard
Yeah,
fairies
sorry
can.
about that, brother.
I heard fairies can be both good and evil.
Yep. Yeah, they can be. They can
Oh
be
yeah, there's
nasty.
good and bad in everything. There's good and bad in everything. There's negative fairies and there's positive fairies, and both elements of fairies can be very beautiful. But you have to be very aware of them. They're very mischievous creatures,
Oh
and
yeah,
they can very much switch. They may be very tiny, but they could do a lot of damage. And I don't know if I'm right, pups or whatever, but I feel like that fairies are a small version of the elementals. I do
right.
Yeah,
think that
they're
they
part of
are
the animal
elementals
family. Yeah.
because so you've got fire fairies, you've got water fairies, you've got earth fairies, you've got tree fairies, you've got wind
Yeah.
fairies. So they're just the small versions and more human looking versions of elemental. That's
Well,
what I
they
think
are
they are.
they are acquainted with the element. They're kind of like you know how you get those small fish that live with the big sharks
Yeah,
and they help each other.
Yeah,
yeah.
Uh, that's what fairies and elementals are. They
They
except
work
they're
together.
it's
Yeah.
more than that. It's emotion, it's friendship.
sort of like a symbiotic
But it's
relationship.
it's a symbiotic relationship between fairies, sprites, and elementals. There's a symbiotic relationship where they help each other. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm correct or not. My grandmother used to always tell me growing up, don't ever ask for favors from them.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no. If they
that's
wanna,
Mhm.
if they
No.
here's the thing with those type of things, you don't ask them for nothing. If
Hmm.
you show them respect and do stuff, they're gonna automatically want to do something for you. If they do it themselves, it's fine to accept it, but you're not to ask them because if you ask them, now you owe them one.
Hmm.
I'm
No,
back.
you never ever ask them to do anything. Like obviously they're very secret creatures, and it's very rare that they'll come into communication with people. And if they do, it's for a very special reason. And with me, like I used to see them from a young age, like when I was really young. My first ever experience with them really scared me because I used to see the lights out up at my window, and I used to sit there at night and watch them like just flinkering around outside my window. And one night I remember just waking up and there was these little people walking up my body and just looking at me and like touching my face and smiling, and I was just like, what the hell? And they had like little wings, and I got on the floor and I was playing with them, and I used to do that every single night with them and that. And as I've grown up, they've learnt me about nature as long with the spirits and everything, as they've shown me things with nature. But I had to really work and gain their trust for them to allow me to be part of their realm and things like that. So I don't like Pup said, you don't ask them for things because I've done so much workings within nature and through my workings and stuff. They naturally know when I need things and I need guidance, and they'll come to me and they'll help me. Do you know what I mean? It's not like where I go, I need you to come here and I need you to do this, do that. I never ever do that to them because they're not there to serve you. They only serve you if they want
Yeah,
to.
they always show me
You know what I mean?
things.
So for me, a lot of it that they'll just know when I need something and they turn up. And I leave out offerings and cakes and sweets and things for them because I know that they like things that are sweet. So I'll leave them offerings for what they've done. I've got little fairy houses. I've got houses for them. I've got little gardens with little trees, flowers. But I've not set any of that up yet because I'm not in the place that I'm settled yet. So
I got
until
that
that
too,
happens,
and I don't have mine set up either.
yeah, I've got like little houses and trees
Well,
and
like
little
I said,
stones,
I
little
would,
fences. No,
I don't even know how to act around the fairies in that bush. I just stand there and watch them. It's just, it's so calming to watch them.
they are beautiful. They're beautiful if you stay on the right side of them.
I sent you that picture, Mary.
Okay, Gary, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't even know the pain that you're going through, that you've been through.
You got quiet all of a sudden, pup.
Say that again, pups.
And fairies are so mystical. It just, it, there's this mystique watching them. It just, I don't know how to explain
Okay,
that.
Gary. With your permission, Gary, I would like to plant a tree in the grove in Joshua's honor and name it after him. I'll plant a tree in the grove if that's okay with you.
Oh, wow. It would be a Joshua tree.
Oh, I'm very sorry for your sad news.
I gotta quit smoking.
Me too.
Hey, hang
I
on,
think we
Danny. I'm
all do.
trying to get this where.
I think we all do.
Maybe I'll try that Champex.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind
that
of
would be a great honor.
Crap.
Okay, Gary, it'll be my honor to plant a tree for Joshua in the grove.
that would be amazing.
And I'll make sure to get you a good cinema of doing it.
Danny's a good man. I've known Danny for, God, Danny, how long have we known each other?
Not as long as we've known Danny.
Know each other about the last 3 years, I know.
For sure, 3
Well,
years.
I've known Danny, Mary.
More like 5.
I've known Danny, Misty, Beth, and Mary for like almost 5 years now.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I might have been the first one he knew.
Yeah, I think it's been 5.
God, that our friendship lasted longer than some marriages.
Amen to that. So you can see her playing, really playing right there. She's
Yeah.
peeking, like she's got her hair down and she's peeking through the wind, like she's peeking through the cloud.
Yep.
That's
It
her.
looks like she's got a flower thing around her head.
Yeah, that's her real
Yeah.
face.
And Danny, correct me if I'm wrong, since you blew that up, if you look at where the red orb is, right directly below her,
Yeah,
is that something to do with her, or is that something else?
something to do with her. That's her travel energy.
Okay.
A lot of times, different spirits, especially elementals and everything else, they like to travel. Think of orbs like cars. Okay,
I was literally say. I was literally
think
say
of them
that.
like cars.
Okay. Now I'm.
If they're fully
Yeah.
blown apparition, okay, it
Yeah.
takes there's a lot more energy needed, a lot more gas that they spend as a full blown apparition to go from point A to point B. But
Hmm.
if they turn into a small little circle that obviously has no wind resistance or anything, right?
Uh-huh.
It's very tiny. It's very cheap on gas, and they can go from point A to point B in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
See,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we,
and
we
all
say.
got
spirits do that.
interstates.
Okay, this
Yeah.
kind of freaks me out in a way, Danny, because you know what? That little red orb that you're seeing there, that's been around me since the day I was born.
Well, she's
It's
probably
in
been
every
watching.
picture of
If
me.
not her, it's another elemental, or could be a guardian angel spirit, an elemental. Like
Hmm.
the red orb might not always be her. Like
Yeah.
it could be any strong spirit. You
Yeah.
know, well, it could be an angel, it could be a guardian guide, it could be
Yeah.
an animal totem, it could be an elemental. But in this particular photograph, that's definitely her vehicle of travel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
definitely.
there's always been 3 orbs, 2 that are rainbow and 1 red one
Okay, well
around me all the time.
the two rainbow ones are animal spirits.
Mine Jello.
Well, I don't know what my color is, but I know what my two animal spirit guys are, wolf and an eagle. So
Yeah, and my mom's got
Well,
a
I'm just
picture.
saying the color orb that's around me all the time is yellow.
A relative snapped a picture of me right after I was born, just after they put
Well,
me in the bassinet.
I'm not even gonna say the colour that's around me.
And
Yeah.
there
I
was
have
a
loads of
native
colours around
woman
me.
standing at the head of my bassinet.
Gary's one of the longest people that's been a YouTubian. I think it's either 6 or 7 years now. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
Way
I met.
back when when my channel was called Danny's Corner, which was like 8 or 9 years ago. Gary was already YouTubing back then on that other channel. That
I think I've known you, what, 6 years, 5
about
years,
that,
6
yeah.
years?
I can't even remember who I met you through, Danny.
Me.
I don't know.
well, I
think it
know
was
I'm.
me.
Well, I
It was
know
either
I'm.
me or it was me, one or the other.
I bet
Well,
I
I know I
found
met
Danny through you.
I found Danny through Mary. I know that.
I think I did because remember when I was stalking you?
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I met Jason, Misty, Sheriff, Boomer, and Danny and Beth through Mary. So
Mm-hmm. Well, I know I have learned so much since meeting Danny. Like I
Yeah,
said
we
it
all.
before, and I'll say it again. I consider Danny to be a mentor.
Oh, he is to a lot of us. He is to me.
And
I
yes,
learned
you're
a lot
blushing
from
now,
him.
aren't you, Danny?
Yeah, shut up.
I've learned a lot from him, but I really think that
Well-
all of us have come together because we was meant to.
I
Oh,
agree. I agree.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer people meet each other
My
for a reason.
spirits always say that my pups is the king, and it really ticks him off sometimes. He's like, no, I'm not. They're like, yes, but they will actually have a physical argument with my pups when they say it, because they'll say you're king, and he'll go, no, I'm not. I'm just Danny. I'm White Wolf, and they'll be like, no, you're king, and they'll be having a full blown argument with pups on my spirit. box.
They were doing that the other day.
Yeah. Until he gives up, he'll just go, "Oh, say what you want to say, spirits," and they'll go, "Yeah."
Well,
Yeah, Tammy, I think
You can
so.
hear them laugh.
if you look at it this way, our spirit guides are connected. So that are I know
Yeah.
what. I know. Yeah, I
And
mean you can tell. I mean that ought to tell us that we're meant to be around each other.
and Misty, Beth, Danny, and Mary have ever since I've known them for 5 years. They've always welcomed me, and they've always, they've never shut me down. They've always actually welcomed my knowledge of the paranormal,
Yeah,
No.
you betcha.
and they
Well,
are
you've never been. We don't have any reason not to,
and
Derek.
they're actually
You've
the ones
never.
that tell me, and they're actually the ones that tell me, Derek, you're pretty intelligent. The hell with it, what everybody says.
Well, you've never been disrespectful to us.
Nope.
You've never done
Yeah, no.
anything out of the way to make us where we wouldn't want you around.
Well, I rib on you, Mary, and I rib on Beth only because you two rib on me. So,
Well, yeah, but you're supposed to.
That's different.
Yeah, that's part of the job description right there.
true.
No. It's just like I get a sadistic kick out of making Danny blush.
And Jason gets a sadistic, and Jason gets a sadistic kick when we're on piano together, and he goes, "Hi, Derek, how are you doing today?"
Yeah, yeah.
And then Misty's on piano going, "Do you two want a room together or something?" And Jason will be like, "Well, just wait till he comes down here."
Oh, I think it would be a ball to get everybody together somewhere.
Can you see Jason and I going for a night on the town, just him and I?
Only problem is he doesn't do that.
I'll bring
If I could travel, Misty, I would. I can't travel right now.
I'll bring Jason to Vegas. What goes on in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Well,
That was the old days. Now what happens anywhere stays on YouTube.
yeah. Well, like I told Boomer, and I'll tell you too, Danny, you need to figure out somewhere that's decent to go and eat.
Why?
Because when we come to Ontario, you are going to be number 1 on my list of people.
Okay, well, we'll go over to A. Lee's. You like Chinese? I love Chinese.
We love Chinese.
Good, we're going to A. Lee's.
So do I.
Well, you're not that far from them either, Derek.
But I got a joke with eating Chinese, and I'm not gonna say the joke. So
If I was able, they could stop and pick me up on the way through, but oh no.
Before the cold weather hits, we should all do that. We should all get together.
I don't have a passport either, though.
There's a couple places in Windsor that I want to go investigate. Maybe sometime this summer. So I'll have to get a hold of Derek, and we'll have to set it up and go down there and do a couple investigations.
Because Danny, I mean, I can hop on the Via here in Windsor and be where you are in 45 minutes, maybe an hour or so.
That's not bad.
I think.
No, it'd take a lot longer than that.
So
Gary
yeah,
laughing out loud.
because from here to London is oh fuck, I forget. And I went to London and Hamilton last year with like father like son.
Hi, Shelley.
Hey, Shelley.
Hi, Shelley. How are you doing?
I can't remember how long it takes to drive down to Windsor.
Boomer was here. He went to
I've
bed.
gone there a couple times, but I don't remember how long it took me.
Well, I'm not walking down the 401.
No.
Yeah.
Is that against the law now to walk down the 401?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
it always has been.
Oh.
Let me see. Just for shits and giggles.
So, well, we've got a spirit expressway in our houses, so I mean, it's Orb City, so he ain't traveling. Like Danny says, they travel by the orbs. Yeah, they do. We got expressways, don't
They
we?
do,
Don't
yeah.
we? Interstates.
Oh, it's crazy around here.
We got interstates.
My flat and on the best of times looks like Piccadilly Circus because there's so many orbs in it.
Yeah, like I love it when other people are watching that camera because they see stuff that I don't necessarily see because I'm so used
That's
to
why
it.
I like going live. That's why I like to go live because you don't see everything, but other people may see it. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, driving to Windsor from here without stopping or whatever. Doing the speed limits when you got to go through.
I'm glad you
is,
added that, Danny.
is 12 hours and 90 or 12 hours and 49 minutes.
Oh yeah, well that's without stopping.
That's without stopping, yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'm
Ontario is
not,
a lot bigger than people think.
but
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna.
Well,
But I'm not gonna whip out a bottle and just hang one in the bottle. I'm gonna stop for a bathroom break.
well, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't. I'd never be able to drive that far anyway in one shot, so.
I tried. It doesn't work. I mean, because it just doesn't work.
That's where it
That's
pays to
good,
have a
Sean.
secondary driver with you.
Hi, Tiggies. Sorry about your headache.
Just don't pull over in front of the MTO. Just don't pull over in front of the MTO building on the 401 and hang one because they're gonna
Yeah,
ask some questions.
Nice, Shelly. Did you have a good supper? Or Sherry? Shelly. Yeah, Shelly.
And then Gary said he didn't realize that was Sherry up here. Yep, it is her.
That's her.
Happy birthday, Shelly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Shelly.
Happy birthday to you.
you.
Happy birthday, Shelley. And I'm not going to continue singing the song because it's rude for a man to ask a woman what her age is.
Yeah, no, you don't need to go there.
No, don't be doing that.
No, definitely.
We done schooled you on that once.
Hey,
You don't know no
I'm
man.
a
No,
equal
no,
opportunist. You're not supposed to ask a guy that either.
no.
I
My
want
mom,
to take you back to school on that.
If I wanted you to know how old I was, I'd tell you. You know.
I don't care. You can ask me all you want, but some women frown on it. You know, I don't
ask me too, and
because
I'll tell you, I'm an outer. That's the end of it. Hey, I'll be right back.
I know your age, but I don't have to ask you. But it's not.
Yeah, I guess I'd
I
be
don't care
considered
if
an
they
elder
ask
too,
me.
eh, Dan?
I'm
That's
44.
scary.
I'm a youngin'. I'm still a pup.
I'm close. I'm about 14 years older than Derek.
Over here at the minute, and it sounds like it's laughing at me.
I don't want to be.
Yeah, Gary.
I would not want to be a teenager this day and age.
Gary says the answer is always 21. No, I never looked my age, so I never really. It didn't bother me because when I tell them my age, they're like, "There's no way." I literally had to show my driver's license to prove it.
I would not want to be a teenager in this day and age. No, sir.
From the time I was 21 to the time I quit going to the bars, I literally had to show an ID.
My brother's birthday just went by, and somebody asked him, "Hey, how old are you now?" He starts laughing. He says, "I don't know. I've lied about my age so often and so much. I'm anywhere between 40 and 70."
Huh.
I'll be 60 come December.
Anyway,
And believe me, I earned every year of that.
I thought that was pretty funny. I don't know. I've lied about my age so much, I'm not sure anymore. Somewhere between 40 and 40.
You're welcome, Shelley.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gary, it is when you're on your phone.
I'll tell you what, if
You
I
know,
knew I was
you
going to live this long, I would have took better
You
care of
definitely don't
myself.
look like you're going to be nearly 60.
I'm with you on that, Danny.
Yeah.
If I know that I was going to fall apart as soon as I did, as early as I did, I'll put you like that. In my life at 50, I think I would have too.
Well,
But you know,
Gary
it's
got
neither here.
target.
It's
That's a good one.
it's you know, there's nothing you can do about it now.
There's nothing I can do about it now.
I mean, there's some I could do about right now, but very little. I'll put you like that.
That's it. Hmm.
102. Timmy, I took care of somebody that was 100. I think he was 106, if I remember right.
Going through the changes of my life.
God, I can't imagine being 102.
Ain't okay.
Well, with the way medical science is now, people are living longer.
They are. There's somebody that's like 100 and I don't know how true this one is. Our one was like 140. I don't believe that, but possibility, I guess. But I just don't see that happening. But I do know there was 114 last time there was one that was 114.
Well, speaking of, since we're on this topic of living long and whatnot, and because we're all into the paranormal, did you guys know that for $500 you can actually get your ashes shot into space?
Yeah, no thanks.
No,
Not for
I'm
me.
fine.
I would sooner have my ashes sprinkled in the forest.
Me too.
Ooh, come on, you
Yeah,
guys can
me too.
you guys can travel the cosmos for a low price of $500.
No,
Well, when I'm gone, I can travel the cosmos in a blink of an eye. So why?
right there you
That's
go.
true.
Why
Yeah,
spend the money?
I'd rather buy some
When you go,
paranormal
you can go
equipment
anywhere
and
you
waste
want.
my money on that.
it's true.
Tig, we got same Tigs. We got same year. I mean, same month anyway. No.
Jason was upset the other day. He realized he's going more gray than I am.
For all the things I've done.
It happens.
Got a picture
Yeah.
in the back of my mind. What
It could be that you're female and he's male, and he's probably trying to tell you that you're driving him crazy. I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
I gave up trying to dye my hair because the white stripes in the front of my face won't dye. They won't change color at all. They stay white.
Bye, Gary. You take care, and I'm glad you was here. And sorry again to hear about your son and it.
Nothing like Gary.
I'm not going to say it's going to get better, but it'll get easier to live with. How's that? But missing him will always be there.
What was that, Mary?
I said missing him will always be there, but
oh yeah,
it'll get a little better with time, but it's going to take time. All right, Gary. You have a good night.
God, I can't imagine being shot up in space. No.
Well, I'll be 60, Tig, so in December.
Yeah, Shelly, I don't know if it's lucky to have natural highlights. I've had it since I was a baby. Believe me, if I put my hair up in a ponytail, I look like a bloody skunk.
My friend was actually telling me, he said when he goes, he wants to be cryogenically frozen. I said, why the hell would you want to be cryogenically frozen?
Yeah, Tammy? That's cool.
I want to be cremated and put with nature.
Yeah.
Misty wants the bear that talks, but that bear is expensive.
I can't imagine
At least ways it was.
I can't imagine being frozen when I die and being like Austin Powers when I get unfrozen. You know what I mean?
No. I figured when I get ready to pass, it's my time. Let me go back to nature and contribute.
Yeah.
Well, it takes you got 2 years on me then. You're welcome, Gary.
Right around the corner, living up the pay.
Oh, Beth's gonna be. Oh, I'll be 60. Oh,
Derek?
Beth. What?
George Calvi.
Well, you freaking typed it in chat. I was just reading.
Read it quietly to yourself.
Well, everybody can freaking see it. You typed it in
Everyone can see it.
chat. Holy crap. Beth lost her marbles, man. She.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
but if
be
someone is
62 in
rewatching
October. I'll say it for you, Derek.
If someone is watching this afterwards and not looking at the chat, they won't know.
Beth,
Uh-huh.
Beth, you don't think anyone that comes in won't see that? Come on.
Yeah.
I put my tags in, Beth. Somebody's bound to see it.
Yeah, Mary, you would have died. I walked out in the lot today to see if the berries were ready.
Uh-huh.
And we've got a doe with 2 little tiny baby fawns.
Uh-huh.
And they were both trying to crawl all over me.
I have no doubt.
Oh.
I have seen it before with you, so I'm not surprised.
Well, put it this way, they're about the size of my dog.
I love deer.
Ginger. Like, they're just little things.
Well.
Yeah, and Mom was standing there, and it totally freaks Jason because he figures that the mom is going to attack me, but she never does. It's almost like she wants me to be the babysitter.
I think that could be the baby that come up to you, well, a year ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
She may be a mama now.
Yeah, that could very well be.
Yeah, she probably knows your energy and that, so she knows you're safe. And believe it or not, nature, the animals of nature, not that scared of you. Like, if you give them enough chance to get used to, they'll happily come up to you.
Yeah,
I've seen like
never
full-blown videos of foxes that come up to people's doors and sit with them.
When I lived in Alberta, I spent a lot of time up in the mountains, hiking the trails.
Yeah.
And it'd be nothing for me to have a cougar walk up to me or a bear. It's just like,
I
they're
don't
okay
know
with
if I
me.
would be able to cope if a cougar or a bear come near me. I think I'd run screaming.
Yeah, like they don't seem to bother me, but I can't, on the same token, guarantee anybody with me is going to be safe.
Yeah.
Like, I don't control them.
I'd be a little bit scared. I don't really scare very much, but that, a big full-blown bear coming towards me, I think because I'm from the UK as well and I'm not used to it, that'd scare me a lot, I think, seeing them.
Yeah, it's not. It used to bother my mom because all my life animals have done that with me. And she used to freak out because she figured I'd get eaten one of these days.
Well, you've obviously got some sort of gift to do with animals, like animals like you.
Okay, what is
You
that?
guys, it's Tammy's REM pod. It's a ghost.
Oh, no way.
It's a ghost REM pod.
Awesome.
There's a video of it. Hang on, I'll play it.
Where did you get that, Tammy?
I want one.
I know, that's cute. I like it.
It's so cute. And it changes colour.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it does. Its little hands go like different colours.
That is amazing.
I want one.
It's so cute. The spirits would love that.
Oh, thank you.
The spirits would love
You
that.
That's what they're doing. The spirits are setting it off. Is that antenna there?
My spirits would love something like that. I don't think I would
Oh,
even
yeah.
sleep at night. It'd be going off every 2 seconds. Like, woo.
Hey, Tony.
Go ahead, Dan.
That's cool.
Well, I just said hi to Tony came in.
Can you see Tommy with that, Mary?
Oh my God. Yeah.
He'd be all over it.
I see them all with that. What are you talking about?
Little girls,
but kids will especially, yeah.
I want 3 or 4 of those for night lights in my house. That's what I.
Oh my God, that'd be about it too, Danny, with all the activity you have.
I mean, the cops would be thinking he's got a party going with all the lights blinking in and out of windows.
Now, what the
Get
hell's
back. I
going
gotta.
on in Danny's house today? Have you seen those lights changing colour constantly?
He
Like, yeah,
look, he
it's
look like he's got a strobe light going off in there.
spirit night lights.
Let's
It's
go grab a
spirit night
coffee.
light.
All right,
Well, it would be like a spirit night light because it would be the
that's
spirits that are
cool.
setting
I'll
it
have
off.
to say.
Yeah. That is amazing. That's a good find, Tammy.
That was really cute.
And yes,
I
From
like
where,
that.
Tammy? Where'd you get it from? We want to order one.
She got it off Etsy.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to. Okay, send me the link. That'd be cool, and I'll send it to them.
Yeah, send it to me, Mary. I definitely would like one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'll
It
share the wealth.
It's funny. I've been in the paranormal for a long time now, and I have very little in the way of equipment.
No, I don't have
Actually,
much either.
like I have my K2 and I have cat balls
You did,
and my
Shelley?
That's
camera.
not all I
But
have.
Oh, bless
How's at
you.
Tammy's house, though? Or I think it was her house. I don't know if it was or not, but
I don't know why, but I thought you would have a lot more equipment than that, Misty.
no,
I'm shocked. I've got I've got an obvious, but it's gone walkabouts. I don't know where it is. It's in my house somewhere. I remember using it for a show, and the batteries run out, and I can't remember where I put it. So I've got an obvious. I've got a K2
I
meter,
don't
an
want to do
EMF,
that one,
two
Tammy.
EMA, two EMF meters. I've got about 3 different
Your
cameras.
neighbors
I've got dowsing rods, pendulum,
sorry, yeah, I have dowsing
cat
rods.
balls. Yeah, cat balls,
Ugh.
motion sensor, walkie talkies. I've got quite REM pods. I've got quite a lot of bits, but I want to get some more stuff because it's all just
I
standard
don't have
bits.
walkie-talkies or motion sensors. I do have cat balls. I got pendulum. I got rods. I've got cards. I got me. I got me.
Oh yeah,
I got.
I have seriously been
I've got
thinking about
cards as
getting
well.
cards.
I've got cards. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 different lots. I've got about 2 tarots, 1 animal, 1 angel message, and then I've got an angel tarot. I've got a fairy tarot. I've got a witch's deck. I have also got I've got a rune cards. I've got past premonitions, and I've got also your there's another one. Spirit aura, and
Yeah.
All right,
I
Tammy. I'll send
I've got
it.
loads.
I used to have an SP7, but I sent it to Beth Bits and Pizzas. I wasn't using it, and she said that she needed one, so I sent it to her.
I've never really been
I
very
have.
keen on them.
That's the one thing I don't have is an SB7. I do have, however, have K2 meter. I have my phone that has several apps on it. Stuff like that. I mean, I just have the small stuff. I never really needed it, so you know what I mean? Because I always had myself.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All I was trying to prove
Yeah,
before
that's
was
why
to
I've got
myself. I
my
wasn't
phone.
trying to prove it to everybody else.
Yeah, that's why I've got like the standard stuff as well because I use myself.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I've never really been into things like the SLS camera. I don't dislike them, but it's just something about them. I just find that maybe they could be unreliable for evidence sometimes, depending on how you use them. The SP7 Spirit Box, yeah, it's a good device, definitely, but it's not my cup of tea because it's too noisy.
crap.
Like the noise that they give off. Some of the spirits really don't like that noise, so I like the less noisier spirit box. I need to get a spirit box really because the obvious I don't think it's going to last much longer. I've had it a while now.
Yeah, they wear out, don't they?
Yeah, well, I've had mine for it must be 5, 6 years now because I remember getting that off of one of my fans actually. He used to support me all the time, and he'd come in, and one of my fans sent it to me because he didn't use it or anything, and I was just like, oh wow, like I didn't think he meant it when he said that he was going to do it. I was like, yeah, no, he won't, and I didn't expect him to, and he did. He sent it out to me, and so I've had it all that time, and I've really looked after it. That's why every time I put it, I've never put it down and lost it. In only like once, where I couldn't find it, and that's why I always panic when I can't find it because it's sentimental because it's from somebody. You know what I mean? It's not
If you
something
guys
I
look in the
bought.
private chat, you'll see the link to that
Oh yeah, I can
ghost.
see that.
That
Is that for
25.
that little REM pod ghost thing?
Yeah,
It's really cute.
yeah,
Isn't it?
she sent it to me.
I will be looking that up. My girls and that here will like that, and the spirits that I see when I'm at the graveyards and stuff. The little girls and that, and
Cool,
little
Tammy.
boys, they'll like that.
Damn,
I
that's
want
a
to get
long.
one of the bears.
That's a long
I want to
what?
get one of.
I said, damn, that's a long song.
Oh, what
My,
song is it?
what?
What song is it?
Piano Man.
Yeah, it is kind of long.
The guys at the Legion want me to sing it on Thursday, so I thought I'd try to learn it a little bit. And some of a gun, it's a long song.
Oh, you go to the Legion? Cool.
Yeah, every time I go there, I walk in the door and they say, "Oh, you're going to sing this song tonight?" And I said, "I am." And they say, "Yeah." And then I never asked to sing a song, but they always tell me I got to sing one or two or three. Last time I went, I had to sing like 7 songs. Seriously, guys, what are you all deaf?
You can sing. I don't care what anybody
We
says.
like your voice, Pop.
Sing us a song, oh piano man.
You sing nice. I like your voice.
Anyway, that's the one I was just sort of practicing.
You can sing on here, it's on there, no music with it.
What?
I said you can sing on here all you want as long as ain't no music with it. I don't care. Sing a song if you want to.
Nobody wants to hear me. Nobody wants to hear me sing a song.
Yeah, Danny, sing.
I do.
Really?
I bet you have an angelic voice.
Okay, well I'll practice. I'll try this one more time because I have to know it by Thursday, and I'm not going to know it. So, apologies in advance if you don't like it. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He says, "Son, can I play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La la di da, la la di da dum. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight, while we're all in the mood for melody, and you got us feeling alright. Now John at the bar's a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, "Bill, I believe this is killing me." As a smile ran away from his face. "Well, I'm sure I could be a movie star If I could get out of this place. Oh, la da dee da. La la dee da da dum. Now, Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife. And he's talking to Davy, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessmen slowly get stoned. Yes, they're all sharing a drink they called loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. So sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. We're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. La la dee da, la la dee da da da. Something like that.
I think you did just fine on it.
That was
Thanks.
lovely.
You'll learn it. It is long though. It's going to make you winded.
Yeah, it's a long damn song.
That's the only problem with it if you have breathing issues that come and go, or even whatever, when it comes to that, it does wind you.
Yeah.
What's this about Nicole dropping out of Paranormal? I didn't know that.
What's that?
That Nicole stopped. She quit doing Paranormal.
Yeah.
Teach their own. I didn't know she'd stop, but okay. Beth said she was selling equipment. She didn't know what yet she was selling, but that she was selling some.
Good job, Danny.
Thank you.
It was
I
really
put
good.
I throw $20. I throw $20 up on the stage at you.
At least he's throwing it at you, Danny, not wanting to tuck it.
You know, that's it. Hey, as long as it's not
Yeah.
a 2-bit quarter that's going to hit my forehead, I'd be happy
Yeah.
with that.
Now, Danny, if you do a Joe Cocker, leave your take off your coat and all that, and then $50 to you.
Oh, you like Cocker?
I love Joe Cocker.
All right, Tammy, I'll do that.
Who doesn't like Joe Cocker, man?
I don't know. I can't think of anyone that wouldn't like Joe Cocker.
I mean, I love all the classic rock and roll.
No, Joe Cocker. Copperhead Road. Was it Copperhead Road this thing?
Joe
No,
Cocker
sure.
is Joe Cocker sang
Now I'm getting him mixed up with oh my God, I can't think straight.
Joe Cocker sang the song "With a Little Help from Your Friends."
Right.
Yeah.
It's-
That,
With help from your friend, you're so
So
beautiful.
Up Where We Belong,
Yeah,
My
uh,
Father's Son.
Unchain My Heart.
I love all the classic rock and roll. The
When
Doors.
the Night Comes.
The only band I never got into was Led Zeppelin. That was the only band I never got into. I'd rather listen to the Stones than Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, me too.
Shelter Me.
Mhm.
Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone.
Whiter Shade of Pale was another one.
Oh, Procol Harum. Oh, yeah.
Cocker
British-
did that.
The British Invasion.
Summer in the City, he did.
Bird on the Wire.
Put a Spell on You, that was another one.
Yep.
Feeling All Right.
Bye Bye Blackbird.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, Mary, I'm gonna jump off here, I think, and head to bed.
All right.
All right.
Love you guys.
Love you
Love
too.
you too, Misty.
Love and
Good
hugs.
night.
Love you.
Did you get that link, Misty? She's as
She's
bad as
gone.
Boomer, man.
She gone.
Dang, man. She getting as bad as Boomer. Boom, she's gone. I didn't get a word in edgewise out there for a second.
Now you know how poor Beth felt earlier.
I always feel that way.
You're just gonna have to learn to push your way through there.
I'm watching the chat. I'm watching the chat, and Beth's typing, and then she goes, "Man, I can't get a word in edgewise."
Well, we was on the subject that we was.
You see, just like this. Every time I said something, someone started to talk over me.
It was me and Sherry and Misty. What was I gonna ask Misty? Y'all, dang, it done flew out the window.
If she got the link or something.
Oh yeah, did you get that link that I put in the private chat?
Mhm. Yeah. I also like Leonard Skinner. He's good.
Oh yeah, Skinner's cool.
I always liked the Eagles. I tell you, some of my favorites is the Marshall Tucker Band.
Yeah.
I love them. I grew up on all the southern rock. You know, not just old rock, but the southern rock. I love it.
Shelly, what's your band that you like?
Who?
Yeah, Shelly, that.
You know what, Tammy? I am talking very loud. The whole house can hear me, but you guys can't.
I hear you now.
Poor Beth. I'm a Doors fan. I love the Doors.
You talking about Joe Cocker, Shelly? That's from Tennessee, or are you asking if Danny's from Tennessee? Danny's in Canada. Well, so is Derek, for that matter. All right, Missy, I will.
Everybody in the corner.
The Kinks.
I love Kink too. Oh, you mean the band, the Kinks?
Oh Lord.
Sorry.
No, dude, for Derek to throw it out there.
I never saw the S at the end of the word kink. So I thought Shelly said I love kink, and I was going to say I love kink too. Then I saw the S, so the Kinks. I'm bad. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Derek, we're waiting for your kink. The pink tutu and the chaps.
Oh, that's not the kind of kink I'm thinking about. I'm thinking more along the lines like 50 Shades of Grey, you know, handcuffs.
Oh, Lord.
You know, whips and chains, you know, tie me to a bedpost, shit like that.
I don't know where Joe Cocker's from. To tell you the truth.
He's from England.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Yeah, he's from England.
Pitch it.
I'm not talking about my kinks on here.
Wow, I'm sorry.
My haunted knickers is as much as you're getting.
Do what? What'd you just say? I almost taken a drink and almost choked on it.
I got so many. I got a joke with that, Mary, but I'll keep my mouth shut.
Luna.
Well, I thought she said, you can take my knickers and you can choke on them, or you can choke on, or you choking on my knickers. I don't know. But anyway, you put them two together, and I'm like, your
Luna,
brain
Luna, I sent that link to Misty in a private chat.
9-inch nails. Oh yeah.
Oh
I
my
sent it
God.
through.
What the hell did I start?
Oh, good.
The one that I really like with
Yeah,
the
no, I
9
said that I'd sent it.
was Hurt, and Johnny Cash did it for them.
Yeah.
But Johnny 9-inch nails wrote the song "Hurt," and Johnny Cash sang it. I love that song. That's a good song.
Yep, I do too.
I can relate to that song so well.
Shelly's name sounds looks familiar. I've seen her in chats before.
She's mostly over on July. Derek, do you go over to July?
The
No,
difference between kinky and erotic. Kinky, you use the feather. Erotic, you use the whole damn bird. So,
Oh Lord.
Beth, I'm not in D Live. I'm mostly on YouTube.
Yeah, they're gonna roll.
Maybe I should get on D Live every so often.
Well, that's where Shelley mostly is.
Okay.
And Tammy's out there telling me to get my kink on.
So, Danny, have you ever done the feather thing?
no.
Yeah.
And if I did, I sure as hell ain't telling you. I don't kiss and tell.
I'm sure you've been spanked. I'm sure you've been spanked a few times there, Danny.
He ain't gonna tell you if he has. You trying to say you have, Derek?
Oh, I've been spanked a couple of times. I got no shame in my game. Shit.
Oh my God.
I mean, you ain't living. You ain't living unless you've been spanked. So.
Why am I always called the naughty Beth when Derek starts it?
I don't know.
Did you guys know that in Vegas?
Hearing my pups say that he's been spanked by different women, I don't think his daughter wants to sit on panel and hear that and have nightmares for the rest of her life.
Yeah, no, I won't say
Right?
that.
Really? You know, I agree with that.
Don't you worry, Poppy. I'll never say anything like that.
Well, no, on a serious note, did you guys know that in Vegas there's a burger joint where you can go in, order a burger and fries, and get spanked?
What?
Yeah, in Vegas. Look it up. Google that. In Vegas, there's a burger joint that you can go in, order a burger and fries, and get spanked with a paddle by women. Yeah,
who
Google
would want to do that?
No, I'm gonna pass on that one. Okay.
I think I'll pass on that burger joint.
You know,
He's
I'm
looking
not
at
funny.
the burger
If I walk
joint
into a
in Las
restaurant
Vegas.
and I see somebody trying to
That
spank
you
my
can go
pups,
in, you can
ask
order
I
a
know,
burger
I
and
know,
get
it's
spanked
good.
by a woman.
I don't want to be sitting there enjoying my bacon, whatever.
You can Google it.
I don't want to be sitting there enjoying my burger and watching.
He messed up now, thinking how many times he's been spanked. He's been spanked. Danny didn't answer that one.
I don't.
He said, I'm telling you. He said, if I had been, I wouldn't be.
No, I understand. I agree with you guys. I don't want to be sitting there enjoying my burger and watching somebody go, "Ew, oh, it hurts. Oh my God, I don't want to hear that shit."
No. And tomorrow we learn to ride with.
I wouldn't want to hear my pups doing that. So
Tammy! Read what Tammy put, y'all. Oh my God.
That would be worse.
She
than
says,
hearing oh
she
my
said,
God.
I was on Mike's live stream. He was doing a quiz, and he asked name something that drips
on my mate's live
a
stream.
prostitute
He was
after a busy
doing
night of work was not the right answer.
Apparently, a prostitute after a busy night at work wasn't the answer.
Oh, no,
my
Tammy.
God.
Oh, God.
No.
Well, you can tell it's at after midnight.
Yeah, what do you call a prostitute with a runny nose? Full.
Katie says, what do you call prostitutes runny nose?
Just so you guys know, the place in Vegas is called the place in Vegas is called the Heart Attack Grill. That's
Place
what
Yeah,
in
it's
I
Vegas
have
is
a heart
called Heart
attack.
Attack
They come
Grill.
after me with
It's got the
paddles.
right name in it. Have a nice greasy burger, then get
Right?
spanked by a bunch of women. Can you imagine if you're a 70-year-old man that has lost his wife going in there, probably die of a heart attack or something.
Right?
right.
Right?
All I can say
That's
is I
why
go in there
my
order a burger
pup,
and somebody
is
comes
why we're
around there
nowhere
wanting to
near it.
spank me,
My pups can stay away.
they're gonna
Because
get
I'm telling
spanked.
you,
I thought the
Yeah.
Heart Attack Grill was named because of
it,
that
it wouldn't
burger.
go well if I was walking past the thing and I see that happen to my pups.
I
I'd
gotta
probably
look this
go
shit
in.
up.
I'd lay the woman out. I'd lay her out.
Yep.
Only that you think you're spanking, and then Aura would be flipping her out the doorway.
us North American people are crazy.
That's cool. Yeah.
You think American people are crazy? You should meet the English.
Should
Yeah,
meet,
right?
you should meet us Canadians.
I've always been crazy.
All I can say is I go in there and order a burger and they want to come up and spank me. They better get ready to get spanked. That's all I gotta tell them.
That's what I'm
Because they
saying
basically
about
get
my pups. If I
they
see that,
basically
I'd
get spanked
spank
back.
them.
Now,
I
why
think my
don't they have men
pup's
doing that?
lady would have something to say about that as well.
Yeah.
They gonna get knocked straight out. Is what's gonna happen.
I agree. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, but I wouldn't go. I would. Yeah, it's not my kind of place. I mean, I like a good burger joint, a nice little greasy spoon. But if I gotta sit there eating my burger and listen to some guy getting spanked, I don't want to go in there.
No.
Well, no, because you know that you're going to be the next one on the list.
Yeah, and I'm no good reviews on my YouTube page. Thanks.
Oh my goodness, Tammy. I want to know why there aren't men doing that too.
There is good. Look it up on YouTube. It's
That's not what you said.
there's
You won't
pictures
know
of
This is crazy. It says our goal is to get our patients to finish all their meal. We hope to get the calories in you that you need for the day. We encourage the spankings as the nurses do love it, but we cannot force you to enjoy the full experience.
What the hell?
They consider anybody who comes in there to eat as a patient, and then they have their waitresses, I guess, has a nurse's uniform on.
and you got to wear the hospital gown that you would wear when you're in a hospital.
Right.
As much as I like a good
I'll be damned, they're gonna spank me. They're
Nope.
gonna get
Oh
spanked.
my god!
Oh, look, they got a video on YouTube of it. I am not even. This is crazy.
You know who's showing
I'm
you?
sorry,
You
but
got
the hospital gowns that I've seen over here don't have no back end, so the arse would be sticking out. So no, thank you.
Well, and they even got these bar things that you can bend over to hold on to.
Oh my
Yeah, no
goodness.
thanks. I'd rather not.
That's crazy.
that freaking bar would be coming up if I grabbed onto it. Let me tell you that right now.
Leave it to Derek to know about this place.
No,
right?
no. Let me.
Look,
No,
I think it was a bad
okay.
idea to say it.
Let me. No, I was just gonna say I never knew about that place until I was on J-Mac's panel a few nights ago, and he freaking told me it and showed me it.
Who would you say?
Blame J-Mac.
Oh, okay.
that
That.
don't surprise me. Not at all.
We all know who J-Mac is, right?
Now,
Yeah.
I knew about that place, but the only thing I knew about it was you get that burger free if you can eat it all. I did not know the rest.
Oh yeah, neither.
Well,
Let me
stay
tell you
well away, sis. Stay well away.
Well, let me tell you something. That bar would be coming up if I was there. I'll tell you that right now. There's no freaking way some stranger's spanking me.
I'll send you the link to it.
I don't want it.
don't care.
to the video. I
Want to see
know
the
you're not
video.
going to go there. I'm just saying.
I didn't even want to see the video.
Boy, I can hear him in the background. I don't care. I don't want to see that shit.
It's going to save you the time and the effort.
They ain't neck or nothing.
I don't care.
But it's a prank.
I actually should send that to my brother someday for a joke and tell him, why don't you and the wife go there for dinner? Or he'll probably be, my kid brother will probably be kicking down my door going, hey, you think that's funny?
Danny, I can hear you biting your tongue, trying not to say anything.
I know he's over trying to chew it off.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right, y'all, let's change the subject. Danny, you gonna sing?
I suppose if you want me to, I could.
Yeah, man, sing.
That's what it's supposed to be done.
Hey there, Mr. Tin.
You could what, Pop?
You don't know how lucky you
I know,
are.
I didn't even have to look.
Spend your whole life wishing for something bound to fall apart. And every time you're feeling empty, you better thank your lucky star. If you ever felt one breaking, you'd never want a heart. Oh, hey there, Mr. Tin Man. You don't know how lucky you are. I've been on the road that you're on, and it didn't get me very far. And you ain't missing nothing, 'cause love is so damn hard. Take it from me, buddy, you don't want a heart. Hey there, Mr. Tin Man. I'm glad we talked this out. You can take mine if you want it, 'cause it's in pieces now. And by the way there, Mr. Tin Man, if you don't mind the scars, you give me your armor, and you can have my heart. There you go.
I sure I just read your message.
Yeah.
Hey, Brother
It's
Boomer.
nearly 7 o'clock. It's nearly 7 o'clock in the morning here, so and I ain't slept yet, so I need to get.
All
some rest.
right.
I'll probably keep the.
I
keep the
appreciate
chat
you
thing on.
being. All right, I appreciate you being up here with us, and you're welcome
It's been really
anytime.
good to be back. It's nice to have you back on, and that I've missed your shows, so it's really good to have you back.
Thank you. I've missed
Love you,
everybody.
sis. We've
Love you
missed you
too.
as well, believe us. Well, I love you all. Love you, pups.
Love you too, pup.
Make sure you stay away from that
Okay.
spank plank, as I'm going to be taking the woman's head off.
No, I ain't going no spanking bar. I'll tell you that right now.
All right.
Well, you know what your daughter's like.
That'll be a cold day and breakfast.
Love
Let me
you
tell you
all.
that.
Exactly. Love you, and I'll talk to you all later.
All right.
Bye
Love
bye.
you too.
I guess Boomer's back. Hi, Boomer. You back again? And so is Cassie. Cassie. Yeah, I'm still on.
I'm trying to remember if it was you or Cassie that liked the gambler. Okay,
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I think it. I don't know. I like it. I think you did a good job for
it.
I like it.
I I can't remember who it was, but
It might be Cassie too. I'm not sure.
I think it's Cassie loves the gambler.
I like when you do oh my god, Hurt, of course, but there's another one. I swear my brain's fried lately.
Good evening. Okay, I'm going to do the gambler just because I know Cassie likes this one.
All right.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler, we were both too tired to sleep. So we took turns of staring at the window at the darkness. The boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice." So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. And you never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done." And every gambler knows the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner, and every hand's a loser. And the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette, faded off to sleep. Somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. And you never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. There you go.
Very good, Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
You're welcome.
All right. Did you unblock that, Beth?
Yeah,
How
I
you
did.
doing, Brother Boomer?
Okay. Cause like he's got a main channel and that's just his other channel.
I did unblock it. I was trying to go to the channel and the chat jumped.
Okay. Yeah, he's got like 500 some odd videos on that one.
I would like to.
Thank you. Welcome to my channel, by the way.
I would love to add singing to my channel every so often, karaoke wise, but I don't want to get a strike or a claim or anything like that.
You just can't play the original music.
I used to do it all the time, but
Night, Tammy. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. And I missed you. I'm glad you're coming around.
okay, Tammy, take care.
Take care, Tammy. Thank you for subbing.
Good night, Tammy.
I'm going to end it in about 15 minutes or so. Because I'll be 6 hours, and
Yeah.
I think that'll be long enough.
You think?
Well, I've had a good time. It's not like I go live all the time, so. But I'm trying to go every week, but I couldn't go that one week because I ended up not feeling well. But
Yep.
the weather. That my internet was messed up too. It stormed for like 4 days, 3 or 4 days that week, and it was like so spotty. I just give up on even trying. Night, Boomer. Again.
Night, Boomer.
Love you, Boomer.
I feel like we did this before.
Yeah, it's something.
Oh, that's an old song. Holy shit.
Shelly, are you leaving too? Did she sing goodnight or is she saying goodnight to somebody else? I don't want to miss somebody if they're.
I'm not sure.
Yep.
I remember Danny saying that Boomer's been on a minute. Yeah, he did. I think I remember that actually. It's been a good night. We've talked about a lot actually. Did paranormal. Danny's done a little serenading us, and we done some cutting up and talking laundry and stuff like that. That comes after the paranormal.
That's it.
So that was good. It's been a good night, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It has.
I just need to come up with some subjects in the paranormal. I'm sure I can come up with a few to discuss.
There's a lot of subjects in the paranormal.
I know I had this spirit one to come through to me way earlier tonight, but I had so much else stuff going on. I just kind of, and my energy wasn't the greatest. I kind of told him I can't right now. I tried to get him to go to Danny or go to Christina or go to Misty or somebody that I knew.
Holy crap, that's an old song. Huh.
I think I don't know if they were trying to just talk to me, or be talking, or if they just. No wonder you snoozed halfway through it. Yeah, it's all right, Tig. You can snooze halfway through it like Boomer does. Remember, he'll take a nap, and then he'll come back.
Yeah.
He'll take a power nap, and then he'll come back again. We do that. I've been known to take a power nap while I've been on live. What are you talking about?
Yeah. And we can't.
That's when I really didn't feel good at all, and I pushed through it.
Remember that song, The Ghetto?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the ghetto. Yeah.
By Elvis.
Yeah.
Elvis.
I got my thing on scan, and that one just popped up.
I think Frank sings that actually. He used to anyway. If he doesn't,
Who?
Frank, my Frank.
Oh.
I think he sings that. I'm not really sure. He's got so many that he is saying. Like we're talking list and list and list and list.
Yeah, I got a few that I do because people keep asking me to do the damn things.
And there's so much that he knows about music that I just ask him. I don't even bother trying to look it up. I got an encyclopedia in the other room. You know?
I don't know, Shelly, did you want me to?
I love Elvis.
I think she does.
I'm not responsible for blowing eardrums and shit if you want me to.
Oh, no.
Well, Tiggs, there was other people on the panel that actually took took it over for me while I was having my little power nap. Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah. A couple of times you fell asleep when I was on panel with you. We just kept going.
Yeah, I didn't do it on purpose. It's because I just. Danny, does your blood sugar make you sleepy, like really, really tired,
Yep.
to where you just have to go to sleep?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
I've
that's what it was.
So,
Huh?
all we could do was listen to her snore. We couldn't mute her. And I kept yelling her name, and it wouldn't wake her up.
Yeah, I remember that. All right, Shelly, I'll sing it for you. Okay. You guys mind if I sing Shelly a song?
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, this for you then. As the snow flies on a cold and gray Chicago morning, a poor little baby child is born in the ghetto, and his mama cries. 'Cause if there's one thing that she don't need, it's another hungry mouth to feed in the ghetto. People, don't you understand? A child needs a helping hand, or he gonna be an angry young man someday. Well, take a look at you and me. Are we too blind to see? Do we simply turn our heads and look the other way? Well, the world turns, and a hungry little boy with a runny nose plays in the street as the cold wind blows in the ghetto, and his hunger burns. So he starts to roam the streets at night, and he learns how to steal, he learns how to fight in the ghetto. Then one night in desperation, the young man breaks away. He buys a gun, steals a car, tries to run, but he don't get far. And his mama cries. As the crowd gather round, the angry young man face down on the streets with a gun in his hand. Ghetto, and her young man died. And on a cold and gray Chicago morn, another little baby child is born in the ghetto, and his mama cries in the ghetto. There you go.
I love that song because I don't know, it just brings back a lot of memories and a lot of. I was born in Chicago, that might have part of it, but it just the ghetto here and the ghetto there is like way different.
Well,
Like here, it's not. I don't live in the ghetto now. When I lived up there, I didn't live in the ghetto either, but it's just trust me, it's real.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That song too. I mean, I love Elvis. Elvis was my mom's favorite artist, and that song that was one of the songs my mom taught me how to dance to when I was a itty bitty kid.
Yeah.
When you was a what? An itty bitty twerp. Is that what you said?
No, when I said when I was an itty bitty kid, back in the 80s.
I thought you said twerp.
Well, that too.
Yeah, twerp.
My little feet on her feet, and just teach me how to dance to that song.
I smoked my first blunt in Chicago.
Shelly. She just whips it out there. Hey,
Shit, there's no shame in her game, is there?
Right?
Mary, it's your show, so if you want one, I'll do one more, but you gotta tell me what song you want to hear.
Heart.
What?
Heart.
Heart?
Heart.
Oh, Heart.
Johnny Cash.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna get Danny to sing a chick song.
Or Under the Boardwalk. One or the other.
I have seen that on stage.
What, Under the Boardwalk?
Yeah, when I was roadie for the
I hurt
coach.
myself today to see if I still feel. I focused on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Tried to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts that I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else, but I'm still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way.
Thank you, Danny.
You're welcome.
You got there's several songs you do that I really like. That I don't know. That one's got. I never did drugs or anything like that, but it's got like you could take several different meanings out of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily have to be drug related. It can be
Well,
life related. You know.
when I was a wee lad, my cousins, all 5 or 6 of them, were all sitting around smoking weed, pot, whatever. And I was just a young lad then, maybe 13 if lucky. And so I partook, in the adventure with them. And it wasn't a good scene. It was not good at all. I did not like it. It was not fun. I kind of went home, and I don't know how I got there because I don't remember walking there. But when I got in the house, I was so bloody hungry. You see, I was starving. Like I never ate in my life or something. Anyway, I wasn't allowed to cook on the stove because we had the wood burner, and I'd have to light the fire. But there was a box of Kraft dinner, so I poured it into a bowl and I started to eat the Kraft dinner dry, and I'm like, here I am sitting there thinking in my sober brain that this dry noodles of Kraft dinner tasted good, And about 3 hours after I woke up, because I got really, really tired after that, and I just went to sleep. Poof, and I was sleeping in the middle of the floor, curled up in the fetal position. I'll never smoke with those guys again, I thought to myself. Anyway, I woke up, and my stomach was killing me, and it felt like I had a bunch of knives in my belly, you see.
That noodle's done expanded.
Yeah, and I didn't remember the damn noodles in the first place. So I'm sitting there going, I don't know what's wrong. I got a belly ache and it hurts really bad. And Dad, he starts laughing. He says, well, you probably shouldn't have ate that box of dry noodles. And because they're going to swell up in your belly. It hurt. I said, you saw me doing that? He said, yeah. And I said, you didn't say nothing? He said, well, I figured you learned your lesson if I just kept my mouth shut. And so that was my experience with drugs and pot, and I never tried anything again after that. That was enough for me.
You know, and yet, did you think about this? Is okay. I'll tell you my experience. I did try stuff. I'm not going to say I've never done it. I have tried. I tried weed, and it all it did make me want to eat, and I got that all wrapped up. I don't need no help. You know what I mean? I don't need no help in that. So that wasn't going to work. That I don't like the smell of it, to tell you the truth.
Yeah,
And
they say,
it gets to me.
you know, from my experience, they say that pot can cause violence. Horse shit.
Right.
Just from my little one-time experience, it causes you to look for the fluffiest pillow you can find and go to sleep. That's what it causes.
Well,
because
my understanding, it depends on which brand you smoke, but on that part of the sleeping part. But as far as the eating goes, it goes along with all of it, as far as I can tell.
It's got two violent stages, okay? Pot has two violent stages. The first one is how violently you rip open a box of raw
a box of something to eat, yeah.
And you're really violent about it. The second part is how many times you punch your pillow as you're falling asleep because it's just not soft enough, even if you've got 7 pillows underneath you, because you just
right.
So yeah. Anyway, that was my experience with that.
I agree with you. I mean, it don't cause any violence. My God, all it's going to do is cause you to have to go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
That'd be the biggest violence you have to do is your wallet. It's a violence to your wallet.
Yeah.
It's violence to your pocketbook.
You want to fight, brother? You want to fight, brother? Yeah, man. I'll tell you what. Hey, don't hurt my mellow, buddy. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Yeah. And you're going to keep on
have me a
walking.
wee nap. I'm going to have a wee kip, you know. And then if you still want to fight, maybe we can get in. But don't harsh my mellow right now, okay? Because I'm going to have a nap.
Let me take this nap. We'll talk after.
We'll talk about it after.
I know what you're saying.
We'll talk about that. Peace, brother. We'll talk about it after, right? Don't harsh my mellow.
But I was at this party. My friend had a party. It was a New Year's Eve party, and everybody's partying and stuff. And they got a line of it used to be called they called it crank, and it's type of speed back then or whatever. Anyway, so they've got it all lined out there, and I'm like halfway drunk, if not 3/4, you know, because we've been playing quarters. If anybody know what quarters is, you know, you get drunk pretty easy on that. And they were picking on me to start with because I was always the one that never drank, never done anything. So they talked me into doing some of this, right? I do this stuff. Next thing you know, I'm all messed up, drunker than Hootie Cootie and Booty Brown. And they take me home and put me to bed, right? Just throw me in the bed and they leave. Well, here I am hugging the toilet. Not for the night, but for 3 days.
Yeah.
Over doing that shit that they give me. And I'm like, I will never try that ever again. It like to kill me. And I was sicker than a dog for 3 days. Well, I really think that God or somebody, something, whoever watches over me, did that to me on purpose.
Well, yeah, because imagine all the fun trips you'd have with that thing.
Well, it's not only that. Imagine what I missed out on my gifted side of me. You know, if you're messed up, your gifts don't really work that well.
No.
So, at least I don't think so. So I think that it was done that way. So I would have to not want to do it again, you know. And believe me, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I think that's why, you know, with my experience hanging out with my cousins, which is why I never want to do anything after that. So, you know.
Right. I get it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a different story, though. Praying to the porcelain gods, let me tell you. There's a
Well,
few.
when I was in high school, talking about pot,
You ain't kidding. Porcelain God won the word for it for 3 days.
I mean, you know, that whole crap about pot makes one violent. I agree with you guys. It all it did was make me hungry and make me chill and
Yeah,
and just, and when I was in high school, smoking pot with my buddies, you know, we'd come to my place and we'd watch a movie or play a video game. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Just fucking, and we would just laugh and fucking, you know, rib on each other. You know what I mean? That whole, I mean, now other drugs, yeah, you know, other drugs makes you violent and shit like that. You know, but pot, I mean, shit. My mom and stepdad couldn't keep up amount with the amount of Mr. Noodle and cereal that we had in the freaking house.
That's it.
I mean, there's nothing like smoking a joint or two, grabbing a big mixing bowl and pouring a bunch of freaking cereal in there and filling it up with milk and munching on that when you're high as fuck. You know, I just saying.
I just
Yeah,
get
well, I'll tell you what, I was so hungry that time, I would have ate the south end of a northbound skunk, I'll tell you.
You don't know how many gallons of milk that I went through when my kids was growing up. Let's just put it to you like that.
And my mom, she'd be like, say to my stepdad, she'd be like, "What the hell is the matter with him?" And my stepdad'd be like, "Don't you know he's fucking high? He just smoked a joint. Fucking let him be.
Cereal.
Let him relax. He's okay."
That's
what's
it.
wrong with me? I only get the giggles.
Yeah, when I was drinking way back when, I used to go and pray to the porcelain god over at Uncle John and Aunt Flo's place a few times. Let me tell you.
You know, my kids just smoked, you know, and well, not till they got older. You know, not when they were younger, nothing like that. They were older, and you know, if I was okay with them doing that, chances of them going to something else stronger was less than me bitching at them.
Yeah.
Because the more you bitch at them about it, it makes them want to rebel even more.
Been there, done that, Tiggy.
Right. So I just give up and said, you know, okay, that's what you're going to do. It's going to do. You're going to do it at home. You know, you're not going to carry it with you. You're not going to be out doing whatever, you know, and stuff like that. And it worked.
Well,
Neither one of them has went the hard way. None whatsoever.
One time I was at my Uncle Connor's and I was working on the moor, and it was so hot that day. So I go in the house. I need a drink of water, you know. So I go in the house and I look on the table. There's a nice jug of water there, you know. So I grab a glass and I pour me a glass of water, and I slammed it, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't water.
I took 2 steps and fell flat on my face. It was moonshine, you know.
Moonshine. I knew exactly what you
I was lying on the middle of the floor, right? And I was basically swimming to the couch, trying to get to the couch, laughing my damn fool ass off. Uncle Carter comes in and says, "What?" I said, "What the hell kind of water is that shit?" You know. Well, he starts laughing. He says, "How you feeling?" I says, "It feels like my guts and my throat are on fire, and I can't stand up, so I'm trying to swim to the couch." You know. He laughed like hell. He helped me get to the couch. He says, "Well,
Swimming to the couch."
you know. So he slammed back a glass too, and then he sat there, and we both just sat there for, I don't know, an hour or two. And every time we looked at each other, we just burst out into laughter, right? And then when Auntie come home, she come walk in the house, and we both looked at her. We broke out laughing. We looked at each other. We broke out laughing. And she looked at the table, looked at us, and went, "You buggering things," you know. And yeah, so she slapped us both upside the head.
I've never tried moonshine, but I drank beer and whiskey. That was my.
Well, I hadn't tried it either until I was 10 years old.
I'll tell you
No, I
what.
wasn't even 10 years old. Let me think. I had to have been around 8. I got sick really, really bad. And back then, you know, they didn't have insurance on kids like they do now. And of course, my parents didn't have insurance. Well, it's going to cost them an arm and a leg to take me to the doctor. Well, so Dad thought I had really bad bronchitis or something to do with that, bronchial something. Anyway, it was my throat. I had sore throat. I had all that. So Dad thought he'd just burn it out.
Well,
it worked.
Hell yeah. Well, I thought that's the other thing I remember happened. After a couple of hours, we decided, well, we're going to go back out and work in the field, eh? So we both stood up. We start walking to the front door. We bumped into each other about 3 or 4 times. Kind of went 4 or 5 different directions. And we got to the door. I put my hand on the door frame and I looked back and I started laughing. And my uncle says, "What the hell are you laughing about?" I says, "Well, I says, do you realize what I just did?" And he said, "Besides trying to walk?" He says, "No." I says, "You realize if there were runes on the floor, we probably would have summoned a demon getting here." We were stepping all over the damn place. We would have hit some kind of a shit. We would have been in trouble. Because there are no runes on the floor. He says, "Why?" We would have summoned some kind of shit up here.
That's funny. Yeah, I'll never forget that as long as I live. I remember it made me go to sleep. I slept good that night.
Yeah.
But the next morning I could breathe, and I wasn't like I was. I wasn't running the temperature or nothing like I was.
Oh.
My dad used to run shine out of Kentucky to Chicago when Chicago was dry county, when it was dry up there.
Yeah,
so
we were scrubbing the floor. You got that right.
Whenever the Prohibition was going on, my dad was 15 years younger than my mother. So, our older brother. So, needless to say, he knew a lot of mobsters. He knew Al Capone. He actually met him.
Nice.
He knew a few, let me tell you.
Yeah.
He worked for him, matter of fact. But he didn't work for Al Capone, but he worked for some. They're Italian mob. He wasn't in what you call in, but he did work for them.
He was well connected. He was well connected.
Yeah, they asked him to jump in, but he wouldn't do it. He told him he'd have to ask his other half, which was my mother. And my mother was like, "Are you crazy?" She said, "Do you want to die?" She said, "Because I'm going to kill you if you do." So needless to say, he did not do that. But they wanted him to drive a truck because he was the best truck driver they had. Actually, he was wanted by a lot of people to drive a truck because he was that good.
Nice.
And he knew his shit when it comes to semi.
Well,
and
over here.
When they bought new semis every year, he always got the new one to break in. Whenever, he'd get it, he'd break it in, then they'd hand it on down and he'd get another new one.
Cool.
So they trusted him. And I don't think he ever done anything that was per se illegal for them. If he did, I never found out about it, but I do know of one thing that I think might have happened, but I didn't remember it till I was older. And it was something that happened to me, I will say that. And I went to my cousins because they both worked there at the time. At the same time my dad did. He got them the jobs. Anyway, And I asked them about it, and they said it was taken care of. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
And that
When I was younger, I was asked to join 3 different families because of our relatives are on all these. I said, well, who exactly did you want me to piss off? Because if I join one of you, it's going to piss off the other 2, you know?
right.
So, no, I'm not joining any of you.
That's kind of what was going on with my dad, because, you know, he was like, all these different people wanted him to drive a truck for them, and he was getting offers all the time. And he's like, I can't go to work for this one because they're in with this one, or, you know, stuff like that. So he knew not to butter his bread somewhere else. I'll put it like that.
That's it.
And that's smart in that line of work.
Well, he was a smart man. When he retired, he retired.
In that life, you're going to make enemies, but also you need a lot of friends as well, and a lot of allies.
Well, he left the one company and went to this other company, but it was still in the same family. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
And so when he went for the other company, he finally eventually retired completely. And then we moved down here. And then he up there, he drove an 18-wheeler. Down here, he drove a little, what's called a 6-wheeler. And the half dump truck's what I call them. And he drove it part-time, you know, he did it to help him out and stuff like that, because he was retired. He made good money back in I got his check stub still. In 1969, he was making $19 an hour. That was good money back then. Yeah.
That's good money now.
Well, over here in Windsor, back in the 20s during Prohibition, we were the hub of the booze that was being brought over to the States, because we're directly across from Detroit. So the Purple Gang would come over here, load up their boats of booze, and bring it to the States and distribute it.
Yeah, I have no doubt about that. Yeah, he was. You know, the Kentucky police didn't like him. They couldn't catch him. He crossed that. They run him all the way to the state line. They couldn't catch him. They said there wasn't no catching him. Finally, they went to my grandpa's house, and they told my grandpa to tell him that not to come back, that they're going to, next time it was shoot to kill, because he wasn't welcome in Kentucky no more. And that's where he was born at. And not to cross that state line. But he did anyway. They couldn't catch him.
God, you know, somebody once asked me if there was a certain time in history I'd like to go back to or go to, what would that time be? And I would say, and I told him, the Old West, the 1800s and 1920s U.S., the Prohibition era.
I can see you in the Prohibition era. I really can. You have that mentality, or that I don't know how to put it. It's a way about you that's what it reminds me of.
Or so can I see myself as a rum runner during those days? Shit. I'd be hijacking people's loads like it was nobody's business. See me with a fedora and a Tommy. Can you guys see me with a fedora and a Tommy gun? Jeez.
Yes.
Even my dad made, yeah, Shelly, it was good money. My dad made good money, but he put it out too. Between we had horses, and horses are not cheap. They weren't cheap then, and they're not cheap now. And you know, I would love to have a whole stable of them, but they're not cheap to take care of. No. Not if you take care of them right, they're not. And he had us 3 kids. We had German shepherds that we raised. You know, they were show animals, and we didn't show them, but they were show quality, and we sold them as show quality, and stuff like that. You know, I mean, so we had like 16 horses back then, so it was a lot. You know, that's a lot to feed there. And you know, he liked to show off too. I'm gonna tell you that. We always had new cars. You know, we maybe live in a hellhole, but we always had new cars. And you know, but I loved my daddy. Don't get me wrong; he was a good man, and he took care of his family.
Well, that's the main thing.
Yep. Money's just money, you know. It is what it is.
Yeah,
Comes and it goes.
very
Well,
true.
thanks for that.
It goes at my house more than it comes, I think.
Mine goes before it comes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Well, all right, you guys. I gotta get off here. It's 6:09. I went over 20 minutes then more than I was going to.
For sure.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody. Blessings, and we'll see you next time.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Good
no,
night.
I'm feeling better. Thank you.
Thank you for having me, Mary. Always a pleasure.
You're welcome, Derek. Anytime.
Awesome. Glad to know.
All right, take care, everybody. Bye bye.
Take care. Bye.
Bye, everybody.